Be unfair prejudice.
Find the right words.
I would object on the grounds that this may make my client.
That's a talking objection. That's a no-no. Find
What's
the
the
right
problem,
words. There's a
Interesting.
specific objection to this. You're on the right track. But it's incomplete.
I didn't think I'd still be here as well, whatever. Okay.
It's prejudicial rather than.
I'm gonna give both prosecution and defense one chance for a hint from each side. If you need to ask the two of us questions. Pick very wisely when you do it.
He didn't hear me, but it's prejudice rather than probative.
Somewhat correct, yes. Prejudice outweighs probativeness.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to be sustained on both that and improper character evidence.
Yes, Your Honors.
This guy's a difficult time waiting down.
Mr.
This
Cruz,
Wednesday.
do you enjoy smoking marijuana?
No. Objection, relevance,
Also, super.
relevance, lay opinion.
Well-
I'm gonna sustain that on relevance.
Yep.
Mr. Cruz, why did you want to be low-key in your vehicle?
Objection, relevance.
Wait, how come I can't get listed to do the backwards?
Rebuttal?
In his testimony, he said that he had his lights off because he wanted to be low-key, and he likes to drive around and be low-key. So I'm just
We
trying
know
to
what
figure
he
out
said.
why.
Why,
Your Honor, may
why are
I-
you
may I
asking the
rebuttal?
question? No. Let her finish.
Well, I'm asking the
Let her cook.
question because usually when people want to be low-key, there's a suspicious reason that they're trying to stay under the radar. And I'm trying to
That's
get to the bottom of that.
speculation.
He also stated that the lights hurt his eyes.
I think the path that the prosecution is going down is it's okay for now. I would say that the rope is pretty tight on that. So get to a point in your next one or two questions, all right? Prosecution overruled.
Yes, Your Honor. Would you like me to repeat the question?
Yep.
Why did you want to be low-key?
Well, I was nervous, and I just wanted to be okay.
Why were you nervous?
I'm always nervous.
Objection, relevance. How is him being nervous relevant to any of this?
It is a very relevant question. Overruled.
Yeah, that wasn't the.
So you're always nervous?
Yeah. I had fucking cops.
That's
on
one of the
my
tra-
ass
okay,
before,
G needs to
bro.
check.
They were acting crazy.
Once you have
I don't
a
know if
a lawyer or an objection shot down,
So you're nervous of police officers?
it makes it much. You become much more hesitant to raise an
Whose
objection after
guns
that.
were in the back of your
And so-
Sultan, Mr. Cruz?
She asked a purposely objectionable question.
Objections, go.
Interesting.
Actually,
Also-
I withdraw that.
also-
I withdraw that.
Okay.
Objection asked and answered.
Give me a second.
Per my notes, the initial time that a similar question to this was asked was whether the guns were registered to him. This is a bit of a different question, enough that I think it should be allowed to stand.
Yeah, overruled.
Yeah,
Can
they're
you-
my guns.
Can you repeat that, sir?
Yeah, they were my guns.
They're your guns?
Yep.
Do you own a license? Do you possess a valid license to own those guns?
Objection, facts, time, evidence.
Overruled.
No.
Where were you coming from?
Wow, I was.
Objection. Asked and answered.
I've no idea. They really don't like whatever questioning she's doing.
Overruled.
Interesting.
Wrong objection.
Would that be relevance?
No, stop guessing. I'll give you one more chance. You
Well,
can talk to
I
your
don't.
co-counsel.
Okay.
Hold up.
We'll make the
Nothing.
relevance objection way too much.
I don't know. I'm fucking pissed because we were literally made to put somebody on the stand when we didn't want to.
Have you found the appropriate objection?
This is
No, Your Honor.
I did not hear you. Can you say that again?
No, Your Honor.
All right. We're going to allow this line of questioning because there was no proper objection. However, the proper objection would have been scope.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I wasn't here for the beginning of it, so I wasn't certain about
Objection, scope.
that. You can't do that. That's,
No.
is he pushing?
You missed your chance. Miss Sadler, you're permitted to further the question.
Where were you coming from?
I'll be a my boy. Fucking about to just hang out the place.
Oh, yeah, let me see my message though. I think, was it all from this guy?
Sir, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, my brother will just hang out.
No, I did not.
We just went for a ride.
Where were you going for a ride to?
Objection,
Uh,
scope. What's the point?
Well, the scope now got opened up because of that prior
Yeah.
question that you missed the scope on.
I'm not gonna lie, Yana, I'm getting pretty annoyed that we were forced to put this man up there, and now our whole case is getting fucked.
Well,
That's-
you could have put him up here and then asked him a question,
one
and he
question.
pled the fifth, and then strick him as a witness.
And this is for like learning. It's not really about the wins or losses, you know.
Yeah, because there's a certain art form to putting your own witness on the stand, but keeping scopes so small that
I usually just
King
prefer
goes.
not to.
Oh, I agree with you. But there is certainly an art form when you need to push that.
It helps
little
my
bit of
case a lot more.
well, yeah, but I think you've already done a good job of getting a little bit of an
however-
affirmative defense in there.
However, I am going to rule that this is out of scope. The scope is where they were coming from, not where they were going to. It is past actions, not future actions. So it's going to be sustained.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
You may rebut.
The witness opened the scope up themselves by saying they were going for a drive.
That is a current.
Is anyone
action.
saying anything? Hello?
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
I think he might be having.
I believe my co-counsel has fallen into the void.
Are we all having issues or just me?
I feel
I
fine.
think.
I-
I think
I
it's
feel
just
good.
him.
I'm good.
I'm alright. Well, your co-counsel is in the back of the room over there.
He may just need to take his medication, Your Honor.
All right. 2-minute recess for him to take his medication.
Hello?
Me too. I need to take my.
Hello.
Are you good?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you
I
hear
can
us?
hear everybody now.
We're good, Your Honor.
Finally.
We're just playing a prank on you, haha.
All right.
Alright,
Are we ready
Raise
to
your hand
proceed?
if you're ready.
Yes, we are ready, Your Honor. My co-counsel has taken his medication.
I still can't hear anything.
Oh, he cannot hear
BRB.
any.
All right.
Nope, he cannot.
Council, take a nap.
Everyone, stretch your legs a little bit.
Let's go in the back room.
If you'd like, sway from side to side a little bit. It'll really get the blood flowing.
Hey, Liz, how's it going?
Is this really how long these court cases
Alright,
go
hey.
for?
It
Hey. See.
depends.
How's it going, Mr. Liz? Liz, is it right?
Yeah, Liz.
Good to see you.
Going okay, just waking up. It's wasn't able to sorry, I was wanting to make it earlier, but was having some stuff to do out of town. What's that?
Oh, you're good.
I mean, I assume we're kind of pushing it a little because we're, you know, kind of going over things too, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure what exactly is taking longer than usual, but it didn't. Nothing like there were no like real interruptions, right?
I don't believe so.
Mock
Like,
trials.
sometimes it takes forever just because someone will like come in and like, hey, there's a bomb in the courthouse, and it's like that's usually why it takes longer. Today we've actually had no interruptions.
Mock trials on average I found take about 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, it's longer than regular trials just because there's teaching going on as well as the trial itself.
I think this is first of like this it takes a while and it starts to feel like it's taking forever after the 2 hour mark. But
I'm kind of fading out of existence.
I do think that's
Taking
one
so
of the
long, or are you actually having issues?
benefits of
No, it just, you know, I didn't think it was gonna be a super long thing. I'm good on time. I'm not, you know, saying I'm just kind of like my brain stopped working like 20 minutes ago. And now I'm like, what am I objecting to? What am I asking a question for?
Yeah, in the future, I'd probably just leave it to just like the arresting officer and like the person being arrested, because I don't think there's really a need to. Actually, you know what? I was about to say there was no need for Trooper Green to get up there, but you guys actually almost got Trooper Jackson's testimony stricken because of Trooper Green, so it was helpful.
Yeah, did you want us to put him on the stand, Mr. Cruz?
Yeah, because I think it's a learning experience for both sides to bring your the defendant up. I know it's not strategic. It usually is bad for the defense to do.
It's definitely not helping us.
just think of
Oh
it.
yeah, for sure.
Just think of it if your client's like, I want to go on the stand, put me up there, and you're like, sir, we have to advise you that's a bad idea. And it's like, I don't care, get me up there anyways.
That's exactly what happened.
That's literally what I put in his
He
script.
said he was gonna fire
Yeah,
us.
this is a waste of time. Then let him fire you. And then it's not your problem and he gets convicted.
Letting your defendant fire you in a mock trial just seems counterproductive.
Well, keep in mind, your job isn't to win, it's to represent your client's best interest. If they want to go up on the stand, that's their best interest.
That is true.
Yeah, but then it also makes you look like a bad lawyer.
It does, but
That bot.
that's fine as long as you look like a good lawyer to your client. Or if your client's telling you to do that, then you do that.
And I'm gonna
If he-
tell you
if he
how it's
gets hit
gonna
with
go.
the-
He's gonna go up there. He's gonna get found guilty, and then he's gonna blame you right after.
Okay, this is a trick you can do.
All
Then
right, we are
you can say
back in
my client
session.
is wishing to
Please go
testify
your
despite my
tables.
my advice against it. Whenever he goes up there, that's all you have to say.
Oh, he's already up there.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Miss Sadler, you may continue with the questioning and enter the well.
The prosecution has no further questions.
Thank you. Does the defense have any recross questions?
Your Honor, we have no more
Redirect
questions.
No questions? All right. The witness is dismissed.
Thank you.
Does the defense wish to call another witness?
What do you want to call Trooper Green?
Up to you.
Just to keep you in line, you'd still have 2 witnesses on recall.
And an additional defendant.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor, I'd like to call Trooper Green back to the stand, please.
Trooper Green.
Permission to approach, Your Honor?
Granted.
No. Go back. Can someone please swear Trooper Green in?
I'm already sworn in.
Trooper.
Yeah, they are
No,
already
we-
sworn in.
Fine. You may approach.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I was wondering what
just
you were getting
checking
at there.
I thought I was going to get tackled again.
Ye-
Trooper Green, was the incident of arrest outside of your jurisdiction?
Objection, lacks foundation.
Yeah, this is overruled. Foundation carries forward.
Would you like me to answer?
Yes, please answer the question.
The place where the arrest was
didn't
made
put
was
in
outside the
something, but I
jurisdiction,
guess
but
fine.
I'm not sure
That's
about the
fine.
initial stop.
Did Trooper Jackson tell you where the initial stop happened?
He just said that it was somewhere near the where his first sighting of Mr. Cruz was near the Bolingbrook access road.
All right, since I see this all of the time, but nobody ever brings it up. This is a very weird one. Defense, do you have an objection?
You mean plaintiff?
No. I mean defendants, counsels. Do you have an objection?
I do not have an objection, Your Honor. I mean,
All right, so you are waiving your right to object.
yes.
All right, so here's the thing. The statement that Trooper Jackson just made should have been objected by the defense counsel as non-responsive. He did not directly answer the question. He recorrected himself in the middle of the question.
I wasn't paying attention when you said.
Does everyone understand?
Yes.
All right, move on.
Trooper Green,
Yes.
is it common practice to pull people over outside of your jurisdiction?
Objection, leading.
Sustained. Counsel, do
Yep.
you wish to make a motion?
I would just like to know, Your Honor, if this is something that happens often.
I'm not asking you for a rebuttal. It's already been sustained. I'm asking you if you would like to make a motion.
Okay.
that could help
sorry.
you.
Just give me 1 second. Do we want to make a motion here?
One?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
No, Your Honor.
There's a very specific thing you can do that will allow you to do what you just tried to do.
Think about who's up here on the stand right now.
Motion to use prior testimony.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
When someone's against you, what's that called?
Oh, motion to strike down
No.
hostile witness.
Yeah,
you're
close. No
close. but
cigar.
not there.
I don't know what the motion is. I just know he's a hostile witness. I got told to
Alright.
fuck off every time I try to use anything with
You-
a hostile witness. So
You know he's a hostile witness. Do we know it? Not until you tell us.
Can I ask a
motion for
question?
you to know he is a hostile witness.
It's
And
to
strike
treat
his testimony.
to treat the witness as hostile.
To treat the witness as hostile.
Granted.
Granted.
Can you explain this to me?
So, when you have a witness that is hostile to you, in essence, that is adverse to, adverse or contrary to the legal position of your client, right? You can have them essentially marked as a hostile witness, which permits you to ask leading questions on direct.
Yeah, it essentially allows you the ability to, one, because they're on direct, you get to establish scope, but at the same time, you get to lead them because they are on an opposing viewpoint to what your side is.
What exactly was hostile? That's the part I'm missing.
They're inherently hostile because they're a prosecution witness.
So just because you call them on recall does not mean that they are suddenly your witness. The prosecution is the first ones that introduce this witness to the court.
They're not inherently hostile.
Thus,
They're only
you can
inherently hostile
always
on a.
have them marked as
on cross.
hostile, as long as the witness itself is not testifying as an expert witness or as a third-party witness to something.
Yeah, and a general good practice is that if
Generally,
you're calling a
they're
prosecution
inherently
witness
hostile.
on recall,
Yeah,
the very first
normally.
thing that I would always do is immediately motion to establish them as hostile.
Can prosecution do this?
Yes,
Ooh.
but it only applies to witnesses that the defense called.
Right.
Can the
Yep.
prosecution even call witnesses?
No.
Recall? Yeah, they can't. You can't. we can't.
You can mark a witness as hostile, but you can't recall them.
Yeah, we'd have to mark them as a witness before the case started.
Yeah,
Correct?
it could literally be like, so let's say there was a third person in this car that you're not charging with anything. You call them, you mark them as hostile because clearly they have an association with the defendants.
You could also
Oh.
mark your own witnesses, essentially. If they're your own officer, you could mark them as a hostile witness. But you need
Yeah.
to have very good reason to do so.
Yeah, let's say you had three troopers on this, and one of their statements on this report ran completely counter to the other two. So they're hostile because they're providing a different viewpoint, and now you get to lead them, and essentially it's a way to essentially cross them to an extent.
So, speaking of this, in this specific case, you could have marked the second trooper as a
wouldn't
hostile
refer
witness
that.
because his viewpoint was, in parts, different from the original trooper.
Sorry, I don't mean to derail this by asking questions.
No,
I
please
wouldn't
do.
refer that as hostile.
But
though.
in that regard, I wouldn't necessarily know that because their reports weren't that different, but when it came to testimony, that's where the
That is
differences came
correct.
from.
Yes.
So I guess once I
Which-
kind of get a sniff of that, then I can mark them as
Yes.
hostile. Okay.
So what we're trying
And
to
you want to
teach
know how you
here-
infer this is that you do some pre-trial interviews with your witnesses, and if you discover that their viewpoint's different, you can establish it.
But unfortunately
Or-
for this trial, we didn't have the option.
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Or you
What if it's a
Spank the
pre-trial
troopers.
questioning?
or you spank the troopers and have them actually write their statements properly.
Spank them.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
actually
tell them
had
to
do that.
actually do that job.
I've had to do
Mhm.
that.
To
There
be
you go. All right. So witness
Can I
is
just
going to be
ask
considered
when
hostile.
you say the witness is considered hostile, it is just due to the fact that he is not reliable due to his testimony?
No, it is because you are calling the prosecution's witness on recall, who has a counter viewpoint to what you are trying to prove in court, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Right. So witness is going to be hostile. You are permitted to ask him leading questions.
Thank you, Your Honor.
To be clear, for leading questions, they shouldn't need to be asked if they're working with you. It's to stop them from being invasive. Is the main point for leading questions.
In essence, yes.
Permission to approach, Your Honor?
Hey, Dizzy.
Thank you.
With all the circle one. Sorry, that's my.
Trooper Jackson.
We call that.
Trooper Green. My apologies.
Yes.
I don't know. You call it esteemed behavior or whatever. I just don't know. I like doing something on my hand like that.
Is pulling people
Hello?
over something that you do outside of your jurisdiction often?
Trying to get back on the flow of RP for things.
No.
Would you agree that this incident was outside of your jurisdiction?
Objection. Calls for legal conclusion.
It's not because it's not illegal.
This has already been overruled from what I remember.
Yeah.
The troopers are aware of their jurisdictions. If they're not aware of their jurisdictions, they're not competent to do their jobs.
Jurisdiction
My
isn't
mistake,
an illegal
Your Honor.
thing either. Thank you. I'm trying to get back on the flow of things.
You can re-ask the question, counsel.
So far, I am.
Were you aware that this traffic stop was outside of your jurisdiction?
Trying to figure out what to do.
Define technically.
Do next, if just doing lawyer stuff in general is something I want to continue doing. Or...
The location where the actual stop is outside the jurisdiction, but I'm unaware if the initial sighting of Victor Cruz was within jurisdiction.
Well, due to the evidence provided of the jurisdiction line map, it is very clear that the location of Victor Cruz was outside your jurisdiction. Would you agree?
Slicker.
No.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna allow this to go through, but I'm just gonna ask the prosecution, did you miss something?
Sure did.
I think there was a misstatement of facts.
Argumentative is what you're looking for.
Something more important.
Yeah.
Was it the argumentative?
Yes, also
Yeah.
counselor testifying.
Yeah, he testified like crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I got
Counselor, could you
confused with the
repeat
allowance of
your
leading.
testimony so I can actually write it down, please?
What I asked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that
don't
you
remember.
testified and
I
then
don't
put a question
remember.
on the end.
I don't remember word for word. I believe I asked.
Playing every now and then. I feel like I'm
Something
somebody
about
who
the-
I have to continue doing something.
I honestly can't remember.
Like I have to
was
keep
like
spinning, or
The
else so
car
that
being above the jurisdiction line.
the wheels
You
come
said
to a
if you,
stop
like,
real
refer to
easily.
Evidence, you clearly can see that this was not in jurisdiction.
Yes.
And then
Oh,
put
so he was-
correct on the end.
Try and get up there with. I probably should get up there with him, but it's fun. I'll sit back here. I wasn't here for the beginning of it.
Are we?
Alright, thank you.
Oh,
You've
did
made
I
your point.
answer? I'm sorry. Did I
So,
answered, right?
to be clear, I
Oh,
felt
he
like
said
I'd
correct, and
had
then I said,
an
or
arc
he said,
going and
"Do
all
you
that.
agree or something,
And I'm like, okay, I know what I want to do. I have a plan of what I wanted to do.
disagree.
My goals are like set. It's very clear.
You
Hello?
disagree.
I can choose my own
Yes,
goals. I can
disagree
choose
where-
everything, and everything's working out.
Trooper
And then having that pulled out from under me,
Jackson's
like, okay,
line.
well, the fact that it could be pulled out from under me in the first place
Yes.
means that it was an illusion
No, I
that I had
disagree to
control in that way.
you saying that the evidence shows that he was 100% not in jurisdiction.
So I shouldn't have been seeking control in that way.
Did Trooper Jackson state to you that he performed a U-turn on the Los Santos Highway going northbound?
Objection. Facts not in evident. I withdraw my objection.
You can continue.
First off, like teaching lawyers and whatnot, I do like teaching people. I
question
felt like
was
I wasn't able to do that as
heard
much as I
him
would have liked
say
when
he did a U-turn.
I was doing stuff as
LS
chief of the
freeway?
PDO,
Yes.
The question was,
where I was
did
always
Trooper
dealing with
Jackson
administrative
say to
stuff,
you
and
that
administrative
he
stuff sadly didn't allow
a U-turn on the highway?
me to teach other people very much.
Yes.
And as much as I'd like to play just every now and then, I wouldn't actually. Just every now and then. I prefer to throw myself into something. I prefer to be obsessive regarding it.
Jurisdiction.
No.
But you are outside of your jurisdiction.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Counselors testifying.
Sustained.
So I don't want to separate myself from everything entirely.
That was not a question,
Like,
Counselor. That was.
I mean, I've had people straight up ask me, like, "Do you want to continue on the server?"
Put a little inflection.
And
of question mark
I
on
can
it,
understand, you know, why they might think like this
Council,
very much so
this
was
is
a very
your
big deal.
first
This
warning.
was something where I felt like very strongly
Free.
disrejected by the
2 more times, it's gonna be bad.
DOJ in general. But
What would happen
answer
at
it.
2 more times?
Do it 2 more times.
I'm gonna levy a
Wait,
sanction
can't-
of $100,000 against you.
I can't answer it now.
afford that.
Monopoly dollars, all right?
Okay.
Don't do it.
All right.
Or he might shoot you like that.
Yeah,
I'm not
No.
gonna shoot him. No.
Why can't I?
I'd rather die than be
Answer it.
$100,000 in debt.
Me too.
Okay.
Right. It was a big. It was a very big deal for me,
May I have 1 second with my co-counsel?
and I did feel very betrayed by it, and like my work had. Not like, but that my work was not appreciated, and was just very
Let's go
casually
for
thrown away.
Another half hour. I'm gonna probably have.
And while that's the case, it was effectively one person who was saying that. Right. I don't think even
Entire lead on this
the
thing.
people, the couple of people who had made complaints were hoping for that to happen. I don't think that was their objective in making complaints in the first place. Even if it was, like James, he straight up told me he had made a complaint, and that he'd been asking for me to be removed, actually. So no, I can't say that. But he told me about that, and I don't. I wish he would talk to me more about things, but I understand we did have like a 5-hour argument and all that. But I don't feel like the community itself is rejecting me. I've never felt that. With Onyx, it had felt like the entire DOJ was somehow like very politics oriented, very this is our group, and if we don't want you in the group, you're not going to be in the group, and you have to kiss up to us if you want the, you know, the opportunity to be a part of it.
Granted.
And I wasn't a fan of that. Yeah. I was very much so not a fan of that.
Trooper Green, is it true that department police officers
But
shall
with
act within
the-
their rights to enforce the law across all jurisdictions in the state of San Andreas?
Objection. Counselors testifying.
With the DOJ, it's starting to feel very factioned again,
Yeah,
which is something that, I mean, it's inevitably
Put the question
inevitably
mark there. Where do
going
you
to
want the
happen.
question mark?
I'd been hoping ranks weren't a thing for that reason, because I know that ranks tend to encourage factions to form. And I'm seeing that happen.
Trooper Green,
So,
is it true that the
it's-
department police officers shall act within their right to enforce laws across all jurisdictions in the state of San Andreas, except for traffic and motor vehicle enforcement?
But I do tend to forget, you know, just because, you know, people are clicking, like you're saying, that doesn't mean that I can't make my own group
Do I need to
that
object
has
again?
values that I appreciate,
No, we're
that I
considering
encourage.
it.
You're considering my question?
Yeah, I tend to forget, you know, that rather than trying to find a group, like creating one for myself is also an option.
We're gonna sustain that in the.
I've been trying to
design
do that with the Public
sequence.
Defense Office, but
Reword it.
someone else having the ultimate say so was an issue there.
You're close, defense counsel. You're close.
Okay, I got it. Trooper Green, do department police officers
Because ranks
enforce laws?
encourage groups in some way, and
Yes.
I wanna say that like having hierarchies
Is that
isn't
across
needed.
all
I really want to say that.
jurisdictions in the state of San
but-
Andreas?
Yes.
It's so difficult to do things without a hierarchy because there's just how do you get structure without a hierarchy? It's just such a like a really good quick dirty
Objection
method.
vague.
It's a really good quick
Sustain.
dirty method of getting
Close defense
structure
council, you can
is
get
to
there.
create a hierarchy. It's just humans like are instinctually drawn to that. At least I would say for males probably are. Women not so much, but males very much so are like we need a hierarchy.
Fall within the purview of jurisdiction.
Yes.
I would even go so far to say it's an instinctual thing for guys to try and create a hierarchy.
Even when you're outside of your jurisdiction?
I think did I answer that correctly? We aren't allowed to pull people over outside of our jurisdiction.
Your Honor, I have no more further questions.
Yeah, I understand. You're very okay with yourself. I feel like maybe that's the right word of saying it.
Then leave
Like
it alone.
you're very
Yep.
You're very
Your Honor, I'd like to
self-assured
make a motion.
in what you're doing,
What's that motion?
and what others say isn't going to like sway you
Come on, Mr.
unless
Valentino.
like there's very good reason to. But in that way, I feel like a lot of people don't have that level of confidence in themselves. A lot of people are seeking input from others. A lot of people are basing what they're doing off of how others are perceiving. They believe others are perceiving it, and that's a very rare characteristic. Most people are, I would say that's probably more in like the leader-oriented characteristic.
I'll just shut that down right now.
Yep, no.
Now, whether or not you want to be a leader is a different story, but I would say being very assured in yourself and what you're doing is a leadership characteristic.
But it's not any grounds to strike the case or anything like that.
I was kind of surprised myself as I was realizing that that's a little bit true for me as well, where I'm like, wait, leadership characteristic, I'd never see myself to be like or consider myself to ever be someone who would be in a leadership position or like that would be suited for such a thing.
Judgment?
Yeah.
So whenever I was put in that, I'm like, wait, this is great. This is awesome. I mean, this is this works.
What you're trying to articulate is you're almost trying to do a motion to dismiss.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to be with locals?
The entire case.
He's questioning the initial stuff.
Wait, being a leader is a lot of responsibility, and then you have to have. There's levels of either like leading by example or listening to other people's complaints and or trying to give them advice and teach them. You know, there's all different kinds of stuff, and when it comes to that,
There's also been mention of exigency.
that make things this more difficult, put more responsibility on your shoulders.
To the established exceptions. So, you've made good points that are worth considering during deliberation. I just don't know
I mean, if you're
you've reached the level of
satisfied with
dismissal.
what you're doing and who you are, then there's not really any reason necessarily to
The motion that you made
be in a leadership position. I feel like being in a leadership position is more to lead, you know, to lead others in a way.
what you make in trial is a motion for summary judgment.
Correct.
Could you explain the exigency, Max?
They stated that during the other troopers' testimony, they stated exigency as a reason.
Yeah,
which is
so,
that they had to act due to the
While you say, you know, whatever makes them happy,
danger to other individuals.
that's
So if that's
whatever.
the
People
case,
often don't know what makes them happy. A lot of people have like strong
whether
ideas
could potentially
of that. A lot of people have ideas of like, oh, you know, this we need to do things in this way, you know, or I have a complaint about this person, and you know, if they're gone, things would be better. But they're not understanding, you know,
Yeah, but
why
then
things are the
could
way
say
they
that
are,
for
or-
anything, to be honest.
why things might lead to in
Can you speak up?
negative
Chef?
directions.
My apologies.
You know,
If I wanted to file a motion for this exact
like there's
thing,
always
I
going
would
to be issues.
most
There's
certainly
always
gonna
going to be
file
problems.
for summary
It's
judgment.
learning how to live with those problems,
Okay.
and
I
it's
just
learning how
wanted to make
to
sure I had that.
Yeah, during trial.
Do you
account for them.
motion for summary judgment?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you certain?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe this is a
I
Fourth
have a
Amendment
question.
violation.
All right. So, don't think that anyone has explained to
But for me personally, I very much so.
how motions for summary work, right?
I enjoy teaching others.
So when you make
I greatly do.
motion for summary, it means that
I enjoy helping others. I greatly do.
it's going to be written that
And so if I can help other people by teaching them, I would like to do so.
made in that moment. It is up to the judge to decide whether that motion is accepted or denied, right? If there is a mistrial, or if there is evidence introduced later on in the case,
Like they're bringing you down on themselves.
prejudice the
Hmm.
jury in a way that would require
Yeah, you can always give people a bit of a slap, you know, if they
trial or if
a bit of a wake-up call.
and there is found issues later on in the case, those appellate judges can judge based up to that point.
I tend to
whether or not the guilty
look at things in a more
However, based on the circumstances here, and
Like,
all the testimony we've heard so
uh,
far, all of the evidence
you know, it would be like
presented,
2 + 2 = 4 way. So you know, if you do X and X, you get
I believe both
Y.
sides, and I will agree that
And so I try and teach people not only the X and X, but Y X, or maybe not Y, but Y X and X
Valid
gives Y.
attempt, though, defense,
It's
valid attempt.
it
Thank
was
you, Your Honors.
defense counsel. You may continue questioning the witness if he's still on
the
the
logic
stand,
behind it.
and if
No, I don't want to teach them the equation, just the equation. I want to teach them why the equation works.
the witness is dismissed, you
Sir,
still
who are
have-
you and why are you raising
And then
your
I feel
finger?
that for
Oh, sorry,
for
I
me at
apologize
least,
for interrupting. I'm a defense attorney. I have to run to a cell rep. I was just hoping to get the clerk's phone number in case he has questions about paperwork that I filed with him later since I'm leaving.
I submitted it. Let me hand it back to you.
Defense, you still have one witness.
I'm
one
really of the
recall,
here's my
opinion that
number.
one defendant that you
having
can
an
call.
understanding of
Did you get my number?
why things are
Do
structured
you wish
and the
to
way they
call
are
either of these
is
individuals?
very important to be able to
Yeah, it's submitted though.
one to follow,
Let me know if
The
you need
structure?
anything else.
like to follow and understand the structure.
Is it Valentine?
I would
And-
still technically have cross, right?
One.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
you do
sorry?
have
Yeah,
cross.
sorry.
One?
We forgot.
Yeah.
Do you want to call
There is.
Defense
There
That,
is
counsel.
really, it's just that,
cross.
just to follow and understand the structure.
Well,
I feel
I
like
don't have
there's
any questions for this witness. I just
Oh,
want to
okay.
chat.
There
well
is no
then.
cross.
there's
Just
some
wanted
level
to
of
chat.
requirement to understand
no,
why it
you're
exists in the
correct,
first
you're
place.
correct.
We
All
have
right.
no other witnesses that we'd like to call to the stand, Your Honor.
All right. Well, then let me go ahead and tell you something right now.
Like why
You
why
wanna
does
know
court
one of the
exist
quickest ways to
in the first
piss off
place?
a
You know,
judge
why does
is to mark
the
a
DOJ
witness
exist?
for
Why do
recall and then not
police
call
exist?
them. Because
we think about it from that kind of
you're
perspective? You know,
wasting
there
their
is
time by making them stay
many
here.
good
My
reasons for why
apologies,
these
Your
things
Honor.
exist.
That's fine.
And if
But you
we
didn't do it here,
have
but
that
don't do it
logic,
in
we
an
can then
actual court
understand
case, 'cause
the
you very well might get sanctioned.
mindset of the people who created them and the reasoning for why they
Court issues
should
an
continue to
apology
exist,
to you, Trooper.
and how they should possibly go about continue to
Jackson,
exist. You know, like the route they should take to better reflect
I mean,
the
can I
ideals
just ask,
and
even if it's just
goals
one
and
question,
making
that's fine.
in the existence of these things
As-
continuing.
No, as
Don't-
long as
don't
you
think
ask
you're
them
gonna trick
questions. Yeah, as long as you
I'm
ask
just-
them
I'm just
questions that are
asking.
actually
I'm just asking
relevant
the
I think
to
we're
the
like
case,
2 + 2
it'll be
= 4, but
fine.
also 3 + 1
But
=
don't just
That's a very good
call
point.
them back and then ask them one question. Be like, yeah, I'm done.
Don't call them up here and go,
Yeah, there are
"How was
multiple
your
ways.
way?"
Absolutely, there is.
and then say I have no further.
Objection
Would you
relevant.
Like I
like
said, there's
waiting?
multiple ways. That's why it's not to understand
Alright.
the
Any
Just
pre-deliberation
just knowing the
motions that
equation
either side
is not
wishes
what's
to make?
important. It's understanding why the equation is used in the first
Your
place.
Honor.
Prosecution. Prosecution, we cannot hear you.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is there any pre-deliberation motions that you would like to make?
Deliberation. So I know Ulf. He's
really?
a lawyer in real life, and so I've actually been learning quite a bit from him. He's been teaching me a bunch of different stuff.
Would either
Might
side
need a minute.
are both?
But he prefers
sides
things to be like in the most
here
formal way possible because of that. But
brief recess
it's
before we potentially.
he has really high expectations for people
I'm gonna take a quick nap.
as a
before-
result. And while having
Thank
high
the
expectations at a professional level is,
Time for a nap.
I can
break.
understand that.
Well, you
We
didn't
are
enjoy
not
this, Tony?
anywhere close to professional level.
No.
Are you happy that I roped you into it?
No.
Why not?
There she went.
I was forced to put a witness on the stand. I didn't want to put on the stand.
So I've been trying to talk Ulf into like,
You could have asked that witness.
no,
how was
maybe
your
you
day,
can
and then
you
said
can
no
lower
further
your
questions.
expectations just a little bit. You know, maybe we don't have to expect judges to
You
know
would
every
have
single
met the
motion.
request of your client.
He's
while
like, well,
also not
Hello.
following the
Hmm.
rules of the-
There you are.
That is true.
And then he goes into why it's very important for judges to know these motions and whatnot.
Did you ever
Ulf's
pre-trial?
he's a hard person to
not pre-trial.
talk with
Sorry,
sometimes.
what was the question?
But I think
again on
what's called, I don't
Pre-deliberation
think that he's
Pre-deliberation
incapable of
motions,
understanding race,
right.
not by any means. So I do think I hope to be able to
she
learn from him and help him as well.
Where did her ears go?
Yeah.
You know, I think the Ulf probably relevant in the next
doing
list
that?
lists
Did you
arc,
go
I
Allow
should
her
say,
to get robbed of her ears?
as we've been hanging out a fair
Yes.
amount,
Oh my god.
and somehow
Is that
we
like when
are
you take somebody's
decently
nose and you
compatible
really
as
just
people.
your thumb.
Probably just because he's somehow like
Very similar.
he's somehow like more autistic than I am. I don't mean that negatively. I mean that like he's this
While
very
we're waiting for Miss Adler to fix
he's
her,
very much so-
ears situation. If we could just get a quick clap for our actor
I should say I feel that way
Trooper
rather
Jackson,
than I don't want to diagnose anybody
for
or anything like that.
contributing her time to help us out today.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And if anyone has deep pockets, I'm sure she would appreciate tips. You know, we do
Thank you
pay
for having
we do
me.
pay her for her time, but if you want to give a little on top, that's
From what I heard,
you know.
Fields, you got really deep pockets.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I still don't get paid.
I heard they were getting paid $1,500 an
The whole
hour.
reason Liz had
Yeah.
gone on strike in the first place was because he had
Wow,
been
that's
demoted and all the lawyers had
Not
taken a
bad.
pay cut.
yeah,
How
we-
much the
we have-
lawyers get paid?
And so he decided to go on
20
strike. I'm like,
bucks.
okay, that's probably a good reason we're going on strike, right?
And a chewing gum.
Hey,
here on
you get a
the-
pay cut, so you go on
judge's
strike.
desk.
That seems pretty
You get
reasonable.
paid
A
for
demotion and a
now.
pay cut.
I'm ready to go.
I was promised free
Fine.
pizza.
I was promised payment and I didn't get paid.
Was he? Sorry, I
Okay,
wasn't
you
paying
after
attention.
the
Was he?
case, Tony.
No payment. I'm gonna need extra to stay.
I was focused on renting.
You literally just have closings left.
Yeah, I'm still losing money.
I've hot mic'd
He's
like
not on duty.
Why aren't you
maybe
on
3
duty?
times in the entirety of
Because I know
RP.
To be on
And I always
duty.
get
Because I
really
got
embarrassed
told
whenever I
I
do.
Wasn't asked to do
You'll get
cell
yelled
reps.
at, yeah.
Can he charge retainer for mock trials?
Yeah, he can. Fields.
Okay, Fields, 10 grand.
Did he say that? Oh my.
I'm
He
coming
was?
out of
Okay, he
my
was on Wacky
pocket
Obviously. That's funny.
right now
Is
because
ordering Mr. Fields to pay 10 grand
We-
in Monopoly.
Let me see,
money
who's
to
streaming right now?
Mr.
Let me check.
Tony Valentino.
No, real US dollars. Real US
In
currency.
real US Monopoly.
You can give me 10 grand in pennies.
the actors and the catering is supposed to be
People are
coming
looking in
out
RP and
of
want
the
to actually
Saba
learn the role they're
budget, but
doing.
We
A
haven't
little bit of
figured out
SBS RP
how
is
that's-
usually letting
Excuse
me
me, out of
sometimes.
the Saba
Oh
budget?
yeah, absolutely, I
That's
agree.
why-
I mean,
that's
that's
what
why
it
for
was.
It's not
with
gonna
Lissa,
be
I'll
out,
just do
no.
really
what
out.
Justice
No, it should
Boone
come
said.
out of the DOJ
I'll do-
budget.
I'll do really out there things like
Yeah.
Wagon's gonna be pissed.
I had a guy who
I
was
talked to Wagon,
accused
he said
of
he was cool with
GTA
it.
stealing a car,
But-
and I was the
Yeah.
the trooper had said he was doing something
Oh,
under the steering
wow.
wheel, like moving something around or whatnot. And so I was like making the argument that maybe he was just jerking off in the car there, and normal court.
Yeah,
And
hope
and I
it
know
gets
something like that is
fixed,
like
because
I just like
my pockets
fucking
are
people in
hurting.
the stand like that.
Your
Just making out their
Honor,
comments.
you're unpaid
It was a bad joke,
paralegals.
but it's just sometimes you need a little bit of
Yeah.
humor to lighten the situation, like you said.
Between
Boo-hoo.
today and the continuance, I'm down like 12 grand, I think.
Well, make it 22 and give me the 10K.
I might that
pay judges. We
Let's see.
50K
There's
an hour.
quite wow. So many people are
I
streaming
wanted
right
to,
now.
but
Actually,
I'm still
That's
trying to figure out all the
100K.
payments.
That's 100K. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, and let's not even talk about the sanctions. Okay.
The sanctions.
I'm actually gonna read out the sanctions for
me
each
see.
of the counselors afterward.
Yeah, I'm going to bed after this.
Started almost 4 hours.
oh okay, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Golden Boy, the guy in the
and
So
I-
it's 200K per
and our
judge.
actor was here an hour early to go over the script.
this guy right here, he's streaming. That's right. He rated me the one time, or like just a couple days ago.
I showed up mid trial.
And you doing
Come
great.
on.
Man, you don't get paid.
Well, yeah.
I do need money.
I
Everyone's
also-
locked up
I
in
also
non-tangible
did-
assets.
I also did help out
anybody
the
else streaming?
defense in one of those.
Peggy streaming. Interesting.
No, unless someone wants you to.
Wait, I'm streaming. I see myself in there. Okay. No. All right.
Just run a bunch of civil on the side. Yeah,
See,
but
I
you're not
don't
guaranteed a
see
paycheck.
Anybody else here streaming? Yeah, so it would just be him. Was he the one hot making?
I'm sorry, is Haley just taking a nap for like half an hour?
I don't know, Your Honor, but I do have obligations outside of the state in about
All right. That was good to see. I appreciate
a
you.
little
Yeah,
under
that is
20 minutes.
understood and fair, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, we
Thank you,
all
thank you.
do.
Wait.
It's been 4 hours.
that's
I
That's
have a
an
feeling
alien.
things are gonna go well.
If,
I'll make it so. And even if they don't,
Please don't ever think that this
even
is
if
like
they
something
don't-
that you have to stick around for.
Just
Like
gotta
it's
believe
for
it's a good
learning
thing,
and
right?
everything.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
gotta gaslight myself enough.
Don't think that like you're going to like ruin everything just by.
And then it
leaving.
turns out the
You know,
gaslighting will
if you
become
have
reality.
Things going on, you have to take care of. Please, by all means.
Can I take this moment of time in waiting to ask what pre-deliberation motions there are? Like,
Yeah, I've never heard
what's
that before.
available?
What's available? A lot of things are available.
Yeah. Motions are kind of my weak point right now.
I've done a pre-trial or a pre-deliberation motion. Actually, my first case ever in the city, I did a motion for a mistrial,
That
Oh, okay.
for which the judge will almost always deny it, because otherwise they would have already granted it on their own accord.
Right, so pre-deliberation motions are essentially the same thing as pre-trial motions. So they're all of the motions in Lamine you can make in pre-deliberation.
appreciate you, Dizzy.
Okay.
If you
Doing
ask
great,
me what
Brandon.
motions
How
in
are
Lamine
you?
are, I'm gonna have a problem. I will tell
Right.
you, but we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
we're
respect you
still- we're
less.
still working
No,
on
I'm not going to be asking about those.
For bench trials,
But as far as motions, they are fairly standard in the law, like what they are. Or is there anything
Oh,
a
yeah,
little more
that's right.
special in this state that I should know about?
There is nothing special in the state.
Okay. That's good to
the
know.
only special thing we have in the state is objection weird.
Yeah, I've
about the bench trial.
seen that come up a lot. All right. Thanks for the clarification. That motions are currently the thing I'm studying on right now, and
Legally,
something that I do not. I definitely feel like I don't have a strong suit towards.
Well, I'll tell you, there's something coming down the pipeline that might be very beneficial for you to be able to
Are we
get a good
getting
understanding of
procedure?
emotions. Nope, it's actually
God
something even better.
Fucking damn. What are we?
What is it?
I'm sworn to secrecy. But
Is it for both
everyone will
DA
like it.
and us?
there is merit.
Yeah, everyone will like it. Everyone.
Okay,
Alright.
can we have something to fight fucking warrants?
Are we getting class?
I
threes
forgot
to
what
fight
the-
warrants?
what the-
I'll just tell you, your quality of life is probably going to be going up soon.
Thank God.
As lawyers or as citizens?
Particularly as lawyers, but also
Oh,
as
good.
citizens.
I'd like to apologize to the courts.
It's okay.
I'm
You're
tired
fine,
of
Haley.
Sir, did you enter into the well without permission?
Yep.
Get tackled.
I tried. He's too
We need
strong.
we need a better bailiff.
Can we get the alien to be the bailiff?
Good.
Is that Snork?
Yeah, I'm a snork.
Hi, Snork.
All right.
Hi.
Prosecution, do you
Anyone
have
got,
any
anyone got fucking
pre-deliberation
water?
motions?
Yeah.
We
Come
still
here.
have closings, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Come here,
but
human, I'll give you waters.
Pre-motions or fucking.
Oh, thank you,
Why
sir.
would
No,
I
I
keep
have no
forgetting that?
motions.
Pre-trial.
All right. Are both sides ready to
Pre-deliberation.
Hey, well, happy
give
birthday.
their closing statements?
Oh, thank you. Happy birthday
If
to
I
you.
could have a couple minutes, please.
Okay. You can have 5
Go ahead.
minutes.
5 minutes is perfect.
I'm the bailiff.
Do you need water or anything?
Everyone,
That's right.
Tony, that's gonna be
No, I
another
just need to think.
sanction.
Okay.
Oh, just keep sanctioning me. I might as well be North Korea at this point.
Come Samuel.
What's the biggest sanction you've seen?
For what?
Me personally,
Mm-hmm.
in the state,
Or just in general, like, have you seen?
$1.3 million.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't you be asking?
that plaintiff's counsel really pissed off the judge.
Okay. Is that?
I will say, my first trial, the Fat
What
Tony
is this?
government corruption case, I argued
Is this like a
so much with the judge. It was a big
mock
deal.
trial or something?
But I guess I got some grace.
Well, there's arguing with the judge, and then there's modifying evidence after.
I can just
it was
ask the
entered in
judge.
Court record.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
If you are.
Are
What's
we
the,
ready for closing?
They needed
No,
5
she needs
minutes.
Yeah, she needs a couple minutes.
Oh, sorry.
What's
You
the?
wanna know-
Is your
do you
closing
want-
finished?
Do
So
you want
have
to know
you
what
written
modifying
your
evidence
closing?
after it's been submitted is?
Corruption.
Brady violation.
That's evidence tampering.
Yeah. It's not a Brady violation.
Although,
just-
depending on what
it's
it
just-
is,
no.
if you're deleting evidence that's favorable, yeah,
Well,
it might be
yes.
Brady.
No, that's still evidence tampering.
Oh,
and
Your Honor,
mistrial.
I sent you my details. You can send the money there.
We're not paying you ourselves. Fields is paying you.
I have a question.
Actually, I've got payment for him. Hang on, let me jump over the bench.
I swear, if it's something
I gave
not
you a
serious,
snail earlier.
I might crash out. I literally might crash out.
Mr. Valentini, I gave you the good luck snail. That was your payment.
What? Ugh.
I gave him some worms.
Oh, that's just as good as a snail.
I'm at the courthouse.
Tony, do you want 2 more snails and some barbecue sandwiches?
I've been keeping those 35 worms in my pocket for a special occasion.
What's the conversion rate on Monopoly money and loss of
There,
respect?
Tony, you can have this.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the gift.
There's nothing in it. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
Hey.
Hey, Tony, you want an
Uh,
unpaid ticket?
Oh, hey,
what's up?
yeah.
No, you want mine?
Sorry.
No.
Give
I
me a
give
second.
them to paralegals to argue them in open court.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what exactly is you're
Always
wanting
fun.
me to request
gotta
the thing for Catherine, as well as wanting me to ask the judge for to be able to articulate her
I
verdict.
literally do this off the dome. Come on.
Well, yeah, there's separate
Let's
instances.
go.
One more time, you broke up there.
May I approach?
Sure.
They're separate. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're just the connection's not the greatest. You're kind of roboty.
Yeah, you
Your
too.
honors, people of the court.
But
Thank you for your attention during this important trial.
yeah, so the
We're
judge said
listening.
something weird
Sorry
at the
to
end of the
interrupt,
trial
but,
that made me think
exactly
that
addressing.
if there was another person
I don't know. I
right
always see
after
people
me
face-
with the
face
same
this way,
circumstances
so-
and evidence, they would have been found not
Is
guilty.
it? Okay.
Yes,
You're-
I remember you told me about that.
Judges are the one deciding.
Yeah.
Right?
So
So-
I just want the judge to write that down so that
Oh,
I can
okay.
sue.
Why are you facing their backs back?
Yeah.
to the-
So,
Don't
I
do
wondered
that.
that myself, but at all the trials.
Who
it's
for what?
The other way.
I usually kind of see it.
The DOJ for violation of equal protection.
oh,
No, I
okay,
want to talk to the judges.
okay, I see where. Okay, I see your plan now. Sorry, I was misunderstanding like why you're wanting that. I thought you were wanting to appeal the case. But if you're not wanting to appeal the case, then yeah, we can. That's a much different thing then.
Go clear west.
All right.
Okay, and
here today
yeah,
to
can you subpoena that report so
That
we
is
can
just
know the
factual and fair.
names of
Today,
the
the
two
state is
people?
adamant that the facts, evidence, and testimony presented
Didn't you
here
say that
point
the name was
to the fact
Catherine
that
as
Martin
well as
is
someone else?
guilty of all charges levied
Yeah.
against them.
I'm not
Today, this case is
100%
centered
sure of
on some
that.
core
So.
issues.
And
Okay.
also, we
Who
need
is operating
to
a
see
motor
whatever list they
intoxicated?
have of
You
what
heard
was
that
on
Corporal
them when they
Jackson's
were.
detailed
Oh yeah, no, I can
testimony
subpoena.
that
I was just like,
detailed 3
are the names not
individuals
correct in the
who are
first place?
testimony
Because if I
today.
give them wrong
From
names, then they
strong
might not be able to find the
smell
report.
and exhibit
I'm pretty
evidence
confident
to describe
Catherine Dahl is
consistent with
correct.
some
I don't
degree
know.
of
I'm
influence.
not confident in the
The
other
blood
one.
test
I think it's
confirmed that the
Katiana
decrease
or
of THC in the
Kitiana or
system
something like that.
easily meets
Okay, and you
the
gave
verdict
a
drivable
statement.
intoxicated, which simply
Like a written statement
Oh yeah,
regarding?
and I gave him a
by any
list,
amount
and
of
apparently
evidence.
one of the
The defense has failed to
officers
establish any
is trying to
facts or
contact
evidence that
me.
cast
My
any doubt
my
on the
friend
fact
called
that Mr.
me
Cruz
and
was
asked if it was
prosecuted.
okay if
Based
he
on the
gave
facts and evidence, Corporal Jackson established
Trooper
during this
Hardy my
investigation,
number,
the troopers
but I
had more
haven't been
than enough
contacted yet.
probable
Okay,
cause to
so
place
I
Victor
have a
Cruz under
personal
arrest.
relationship with Trooper
However, when
Harry
Corporal
Hardy.
Jackson
He
attempted
was
to
a
arrest
DA
Victor
at one point in
Cruz,
time.
Mr. Cruz violently resisted, attacking
He,
Corporal Jackson,
it probably should be fine to work with him,
bruising and
but
scratch
just,
marks on
I
Corporal
guess you don't need to worry
Jackson's
about it.
face and neck.
He's
Clearly
more,
seen in
he
medical
investigates cops
reports
for criminal
submitted
things.
as evidence.
Just be a little bit,
At this
you don't, I
point,
guess you don't have to be
Martin
careful about it
Cruz
because you're,
instructed the arrest of his brother by
yeah,
engaging in
this,
physical
that's his
contact
reputation.
with both Corporal Jackson and Trooper
Well,
Hardy.
he's a cop now,
In
though,
an
right?
attempt
Yeah, he's a
to
cop.
aid in Victor's escape,
Okay. And yeah, the other cop
the
that was
troopers
working
engaged
on
in a
it,
scuffle with
Beans,
both brothers before eventually
changed
getting both
departments
into
and isn't
cuffs.
working on it.
When Corporal Jackson went to inventory the car, he found
Okay.
18
Changed
assault
departments.
rifles that both
You mean like he's a
Cruz
ranger now?
brothers, may I mind you, were in
No, he's
possession of and
a
actively
sheriff.
transporting. The defendant even admitted to having the guns. There's absolutely
Do you
A
not
sheriff?
know?
No,
justification
I've
for
never
any
heard of
the
the. You
citizens
mean like
in
he's
the
the leader
state
of the
Andreas
police,
to
or?
possess 18
No, he's
assault
in the
rifles
sheriff's
the back of the
office.
car.
Oh,
The
okay,
evidence speaks
okay.
for itself.
I wasn't aware there was a
He's
sheriff's office.
so-
In a case of weapons trafficking, this court
I mean, this is the
should
first
be
time I'm hearing of it.
presented.
Is it a
Now
relatively
on
new
to
thing?
this argument of jurisdiction that the defense
Yeah.
is trying to make.
Okay.
Like 2 or 3 days
The
ago.
defendants crossed
Oh,
the
okay.
Los
Yeah, I
Santos
haven't been around
border
past couple
while
days.
driving under the
Yep.
influence of
Uh,
marijuana, thus
Okay. Yeah, let me do
violating
that then.
Los
And
Santos law.
okay, so you want me to subpoena that, and
Based
you
on
want me
Corporal
to
Jackson's
request the
testimony,
judge
he
to
had
give a
probable
formal
cause to believe
articulation
that
of the role.
Mr. Cruz was
Yeah, and
operating a motor
also,
vehicle with
one of the
intoxicated.
troopers that was at that bench
This is
trial,
not just a
Harry
simple
Newman,
trafficking
claims that
factor
he
being
remembers
judged.
exactly what the
Driving
verdict
while
was.
intoxicated is a
So
serious crime that
I would
carries a prison
I don't know
sentence of
what
10
the legal
months
name for it is,
and
but I would
the
like to like
lives of
ask
everyone on
him
the
and
road.
see like
There was exigent circumstances
hear
due to
his
the fact that
recollection. I
lives were
guess
in
I don't
danger,
know
and these
what that
troopers needed
maybe
to
like
take
that would be some
immediate
sort of
action.
affidavit for the
Furthermore,
civil
as an
case.
officer, Corporal Jackson has the
You said
right to
Harry
conduct
Newman, not
arrests
Hunter Newman?
outside of his
I meant Hunter
jurisdiction,
Newman. I'm sorry.
including
Yeah, I was just checking my phone.
conducting
I'm
traffic
like,
stops where the reasonable suspicion was
yeah, I have his number. I
established
can.
within
You said
Los
that you want him
Santos
to do what?
and then crossed over into Sandy Shores.
He told
I
me
implore
like
the court
yesterday
to
or 2
consider
days ago
this.
that he remembered
We believe it will
exactly
set
what the verdict
precedent that
was
individuals
in
can
that
commit
bench
traffic
trial.
violations in one
And
jurisdiction
I just want to see what he
get away
remembered.
scot-free by entering another.
Because if he remembers the thing that the judge said she was being lenient to the cops
I
or whatever,
urge
then
the court
I
to
think that'd be
consider
good to
all
know.
testimony, facts, and
Okay. Do
evidence
you want me to ask him in
presented.
professional capacity,
We
or
have
do you want me
shown
to ask
through
him like, hey,
credible and reliable
regarding
evidence
this, can
that
you
the
give a statement
defendants
about this
did in fact
sort of thing?
commit the crime.
Well, he said in bench trial last night
requires that the defendants be found
that he
guilty
doesn't
if
like
there's no reasonable doubt regarding their
under
guilt.
on record.
The evidence is clear.
That he doesn't
Victor
like you?
and Martin Cruz
Yeah.
worked together to traffic
Well, I mean, I
18
think it's
assault
okay for
weapons.
police to not like criminals.
They're guilty of weapon
Well, yeah.
trafficking,
So like
among
talking to
all other
him
charges
like
levied against them
unprofessionally
today.
probably won't work, is what I
We
mean.
ask that you
Okay,
return a verdict of guilty for all charges, for this is the only
Yeah, so
just
you'd be
conclusion
basically-
based on the evidence and the law.
So the only reason I could see where troopers would be forced to give a statement would be if they are, we'd have to subpoena them for information regarding something that they are involved on. And so asking for them for an opinion regarding something, it would have to be done in a non-professional capacity.
Yana, I'd like to strike him.
All right.
I like.
I can't ask him that though. I'm pretty good at talking to troopers. I'm friends with most of them, so I can just say, hey, regarding this, do you think this is okay? Or would you be able to give a statement regarding it? Because oftentimes the troopers don't like the judges.
Run ADA, Yana.
Sounds good. Yomi, look here.
On duty.
Look here,
On
Tiana.
duty.
I mean, I haven't mentioned it to you over the phone yet, but the last thing.
Sorry, you're roboting really bad. One more time.
On duty.
Hey, how am I sounding?
You're fine now. It was last sentence.
The civil asset forfeiture case, I don't remember how I got in contact with Barrionis, but Barrionis is doing quote unquote something and collecting a bunch of civil asset forfeiture cases to make a big change. So he's working on that now. I don't think he's actually doing anything yet.
A class action?
Yes, probably.
In the fuck outta
Does
here.
that mean multiple
You're not
people
getting
suing at the
kidnapped.
same
You're
time?
wasting
Class action means if there's a
time.
lot of cases of people
You're wasting
having
my
issues for the
fucking
same reason,
time.
in order to save time and energy of the court, they can have what is called a class action, and they can go to court for everything all at once. And because you're going for court with everything all at once, it forces the defense to be, they're just like on the back foot, like 100% of the time, because they're having to sort through everything, and they don't, it's like overwhelming the defense with things.
Okay, I see.
Your Honors, we have heard the sides from many witnesses.
Usually
of this
the reason
tragic
why you
stop
might not want to
tonight.
take a class action, though,
Officer Green
is
clearly
because you
stated that
could
both him and Trooper Jackson
technically you have
were
the
working outside
ability
their
to oftentimes win a lot more individually.
They were
If you're
both
doing a class action, more likely than not, you'll get back what they took from you, but you probably won't get back much more.
Both Trooper Green and Jackson's testimony.
Oh, that's
differ
not what
on
he told
many
me.
points.
What do you tell you?
We have
He
my
gave me
client,
the impression
who is
that
coherent.
if it was successful, I would get more money than I lost.
My client as
Well, yeah,
intoxicated.
that is how it works. What I'm saying is that like your ability to get back more. Oh, also, I have someone who. Real quick, let me put you on speakers, okay?
Yeah.
I'm with a DA at the moment, and he was. Let's see, we wanted to discuss. He's wanting to discuss a plea deal regarding the case about the two troopers that had imprisoned you in the hospital.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's go outside so they don't hear that.
Okay, let's go more private place.
I don't know.
Alright.
Nim Shaw in charge of the courtroom while we were gone.
Hello.
Okay, what's up?
Let's see, can we go to DA's office actually?
While she was on the.
We don't really have one kind
Oh.
of, but yeah, we can do that.
Sorry,
We just do the sky bridge.
What have they been using that office for then?
No report, nothing.
I mean, we got the third floor, but I don't want to walk all the way to the third floor of PD.
Wait, they didn't even give you the sky bridge?
No, they just gave us the third floor of PD.
I'm sorry, don't tell me. It's
That's fine. They gave us something at least.
yeah. Still getting kicked out feels kind of.
Is this the one that I just text you about?
Yeah, this is the one in the. I saw you said about the dockets, but I figured it'd be better to discuss things in person.
You want to meet me in person?
If you'd like to come down, are you near the courthouse?
No, I'm at the mall.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can discuss things over the phone if you'd like, or we can do things in person if you'd rather.
I'll be there in a minute.
Fine.
Okay.
So
Oh,
what's this
you-
about?
Regarding the plea deal, that we've been talking about, regarding the,
Which one is this?
this was the one where he had been stabbed and the trooper had arrested him while he was there bleeding out, and then had searched him and imprisoned him in the hospital.
Oh, the one that the James Young one.
Yes.
Wait, 10,000 not enough?
Well, I haven't discussed the plea with him at all. I'm actually
No.
yeah, I haven't been around past couple of days, so I'm just not talking about the different cases. I have about like 3 cases with him, and I'm like, oh well, while he's here and while you're here, we could have a discussion.
Okay, I mean, he probably won't like me. I just like he went against me in a bench trial last night. Well, this morning, I guess. So we see.
Well, yeah, well, regardless of it. Oh, can you hear me? Do you hear me? VoIP's been so weird lately. Can you hear me to me?
What's that?
Oh, you can hear me? Sorry, I was
I can hear you.
the air was very thick for a little bit. She's calling me. Hello.
Hey, I'm in the main lobby.
Can you come up to the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, this judge. I need to talk to this guy.
Oh, which judge?
The orange-haired.
Oh, you mean Tiomi?
Tam is a DA.
Yeah, but I don't. I can. Is there any orange hair judges? Oh, Yakko.
Yeah.
Oh, Yakko. Oh, yeah. Yakko's here, you mean?
Yakko, yeah. He took my firearms license when I got found not guilty.
Let me put you on speaker. You said he took your firearms license when he found not guilty. Tiomi, can you real quick check if his firearms license has been removed on the?
I mean, if he didn't get back, he probably still has it. Give me a moment. Hello?
Okay. All right, yeah, I can talk to him about that as well. I think Tiomi's something.
So should I come up or should I try and talk to the Yackle?
I'll come down. I'm right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
You want me to sign this? I'll sign it. Sure.
I mean, it's fine if you're not able to.
All right, I signed it. There you go.
Well, I
don't know. Yeah, I think that's. Oh no, there's not like a cut. No.
Our new licenses and things like that, and like.
I don't know.
Changes. Because we need the name change to go through as well.
Is that James John? I don't remember
wait,
opening
did you
that.
pay for the name change as well?
Yeah, we paid for that too.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody seen Andy Fisher? We've already filled out those forms as well.
Yeah. Just what's
I think I could take care of everything else.
Oh yeah. All right. Easy. I trust you.
I think we just needed your signature.
Yep. All right. Done.
Okay, awesome.
Yep.
Thank you.
There you go. Congrats.
Very honest.
All good.
Sam Burton, he's an attorney.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
So this is James Jones here. He was telling me
Hey.
that apparently you had taken his firearms license after he was found not guilty at bench trial.
Yeah, probably.
Is there a reason regarding that?
Yeah, I think it was because the cops just did the wrong charge, but this guy, like, I was like, no way in hell are we come for you giving this guy a weapon right now, though.
So he was found guilty of having committed a crime?
Oh, what's his name again?
James Jones.
I'm James Jones.
No, you were found guilty of. Wait, what? Oh, you were found guilty of a lot of shit. Hold on, unless it's a different one.
You said it was a bench trial? Mr. Jones, you said it was a bench trial?
Yeah.
What was the date?
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, he 1000% like he did shit. It's just the cops pushed too high with the attempted murder instead of battery.
Okay.
Yeah, so I honestly gave him a pass on that, but I still said okay. But the fact of the matter is, you literally admitted and you still did shoot this guy. Like, I can't be having you with the weapon like that when they just did they just fuck up on the charges? Yeah, but I'm not gonna give him a weapon just because he shot cops and they pushed murder instead of battery.
Okay.
Yep.
When can I get it back?
If it's been 7 days, you can just pay 2K to get it back.
Let's see.
Or that's how it was originally. I don't see it listed on the DT.
Wait, how do I spell your name again?
James Jones.
Yeah, you know, it has been 7 days. Alright, you know what? I'll just give you it back. Only because it's been 7 days.
Okay. It's easy enough. Yeah, no. Alright. Well, thank you, Yackle. Appreciate you.
Yep.
It's, and then this is Tiomi over here that we were going to discuss the plea deal of, James, if you want to.
Yeah.
Hey.
James?
I'm James Jones.
Yeah, I just gave you. You'll probably have to take a nap and stuff.
Okay, hey, thanks a lot, Mr. Judge Yackle.
Thanks,
You're gonna
Yackle.
have to go somewhere else to get your hunting license, though.
Oh, you have to go to the Rangers for that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm only doing this exception because technically you didn't commit the thing to get it taken, but you committed a different crime and you got lucky they didn't push the right one. So I still took it, but after 7 days, you know, fuck it, I'll just give it back.
Thank you.
Just make better choices, okay?
Yeah, I'll only shoot at the cops if it will lead to me getting away completely.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, that's what you gotta do on this.
Take it easy.
See you, Yackle.
Yep.
Alright, come with me. When I say that's what you gotta do, I'm referring to self-defense purposes. This is that's the only time you can. So
Oh, so I can defend myself against the cop?
technically you can,
No.
yeah. There have been instances of what is referred to as no-knock raids, where because the police never identified themselves, there was very good reason to believe that somebody was breaking into their house, and the person legally defended themselves against the police.
Please, Liz, don't tell him that. He's going to turn it some way.
Whoa.
Okay, so what's going on now?
It's like a ballet studio.
Yep.
What's going on? I don't know.
Wait, did they ever remove the vending machines in here? Why? Oh wait, no, the vending machines are talking.
I can only answer questions right now. If there's another DA, they can grab it. Yep.
Hey, DA, you should take your shoes off and put them back on. Or you can keep them off, like James Jones.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Don't on the radio.
Hello?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
So I am currently a paralegal with is it Staba? I
Yeah.
never know if I pronounced that right. There is going to be a cell call that's coming in here in a few minutes because the officers just raided the Dragon restaurant. But me and my partner were there just having drinks, and they arrested her because the picture on her ID was one of the two options that the people at the city hall allow you to have, but they said it's an improper ID even though everything's perfectly right with city hall on it. City hall authorized that ID to be given to her,
Okay.
and they are detaining her and they were trying to charge her with that.
What was the ID for? Like, was she driving at the time?
No, we were sitting in the restaurant, in the Dragon restaurant.
Well, then there's no reason why she needs to be detained regarding that. I don't know why they can't even just ask for ID.
We both got detained, and when we told like we were handcuffed because we were there as customers, and when they tried to check our IDs, they said that her ID was improper, and now she's in handcuffs, and they said she's going to jail for it.
Okay. Well, just don't admit to driving or using your ID for anything, and you should be fine. There's no issue with that.
No, like they kicked me out of the restaurant, and they're keeping her.
Okay. I'm in the middle of discussing a plea deal with somebody.
Okay.
So, but yes, you're right. As long as she wasn't using an ID, the ID it can be illegitimate if it wasn't done at the proper angle. So, they are right about that. But if she wasn't using it for anything, then it's not an issue.
Yeah, we weren't using it. We were there.
Yeah, you were saying no. Yeah, that's fine.
We didn't even have alcohol in our system. So, yeah, I will definitely. If you could let me know when you're done, that would be fantastic.
Sure. And then I can help you out then.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You still?
Sorry. I'm getting
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lin.
I get it. So, it's. Please don't take it on your lawyer, but it's.
I'm sorry.
If it's their property and they just trying to do a display, would anyone hurt or anything? Then I probably wouldn't push anything right now. It looks like they own the place. Who is it?
That's funny. He's talking about literally the same thing that this guy called out. Referring information in real time. It's so funny.
Okay, and with this, I'm trying to balance this, but yeah, I did offer 10,000 for that civil suit. That's what I'm starting with. Okay, I know you guys are asking for 50,000, but I personally think that's a little extreme.
So how much do you, let's see, I guess it becomes a question of if someone was unlawfully arrested and imprisoned and searched and all that, what would be a reasonable amount to ask for regarding that? And then if somebody was threatened to be charged with a crime while in prison, unless they did
You
something.
know what? 20,000. I do 20,000. How about that? Because I am looking at this again, and this is a problem. They shouldn't have been arresting. Well, they shouldn't be detaining him because he wouldn't give up his statement on paper. So that's not actually great.
I believe he was searched though, which would imply he was arrested. As
Yeah, he was going to be arrested for obstruction, but then I believe he was let go.
I was searched when I went down.
Well, can you?
Well, when I was recovered by the police, I should say.
So you're saying that you were on the ground bleeding out, and then they came and searched you like after a period of time when you were bleeding out?
Yeah, I was Nova. Do you guys know Nova, the robot?
I know the robot. Medic, yeah.
Well, Nova was doing surgery on me to take body parts
You
for
still on DA's video.
to take body parts for Frank Pistone's new body after Frank's soul got put into a pair of handcuffs. So I was there for like a half hour probably when the cops came. Like just laying there. And then they showed up and they searched me. But that was real name Oliver Wiener. Fake name Oliver Vine.
Okay, yeah, I'm still wanting to offer 20,000. The problem is that it is only bank transfers now. You do not get checks. So it will be instantly directed into your bank account. You do not get cash anymore.
I'm positive in the bank. I'm rich.
Oh, that's been good. That's good for you then. For 20,000, there should be a bank transfer. You would probably give Liz your bank account if you agree with the terms. Like, understand that they searched you, they brought you down, but they still release you, and doesn't sound like that you never spent any time in prison or anything like that.
Well, that's true. I didn't go to prison.
Could you do 25K? For a little bit of legal fees from me.
22.5.
22.5.
I don't know. What should we do?
Well, I mean, this is a question of...
I mean, you went from 10K to 22.5.
Well, we went from 50 to 10 first.
You gotta admit that you probably wouldn't get that 50. So you still... Okay, 25. You just do half of it then.
What do you think the odds are, Liz?
I think it would... See, a reasonable amount the court might give us, I wouldn't see us probably getting any more than 40K. More likely in the realm of about 30, 35K. So I think to get done now the way we have now for 25K seems pretty reasonable.
You think 25K is good?
I mean, yeah, if we get it done and over it now.
Guaranteed 25K.
Yeah.
And how much are you gonna have?
I would probably ask for 5K if that'd be okay with you.
So that would mean you'd be getting 20K.
But why would I want 20K when I can get more than 20K?
But at the same time, you could get nothing.
I love gambling. I lost 25,000 at the casino.
No, it's a question of this would have to go to court. It'd have to be scheduled. You'd have to show up to court and testify, and the amount of time that would take. Would it still be worth it to you then? Because there's what's referred to as opportunity cost. If you could be using that time to make money, and you could make more money during that, would it still be worth it to you?
Well, it sounds like I'd only have to show up.
You'd have to give testimony, Joe.
No, it's a civil, so you actually need to testify pretty much.
Oh, so I only need to show up and testify for like 1 day. It's
Yeah,
not that
but
big a
that
deal.
day could be 12 days from now, 14 days from now. You be getting the money almost not gonna say instantly, but as soon as a trooper will give it to you. And you don't have to worry about any lawsuit or court hearings or sitting in court for 2-3 hours.
I think I'll take it for 30. Because I want 25.
I mean, what you said also goes for you as well, Tiomi. That's.
Well, based on all the civil suits that I had, most of them actually been pretty low. The amount they got.
Oh, really? Have you been having lots of civil suits?
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of civil suits.
Okay. Have anything regarding unlawful imprisonment?
One person just got like 10K, another person got like 2.5K, another a person that got 15, and then like the most that we managed to get was 20K. So they've been pretty low for things that's almost like this, or even more than this.
Okay. So then the asking for 20K for the unlawful imprisonment wasn't an unreasonable ask of me, I feel.
I mean, 25 is where I'm going to stick, honestly, because 10K was where I was going to start. I think I was asking for 50. 25 is exactly in the middle. I'm happy. I don't know if you guys would be happy. I just feel like it would be the best in the middle right now.
I do feel it's very reasonable what Tiomi is offering as well. He's compromised quite a bit.
But why not just give me 30,000? It's not even your money, is it?
It doesn't matter if it's not my money. I'm just someone else's money.
Yeah, it's mine.
Well, I mean, if you got arrested and spent time in jail for this thing, yeah, I would probably do 30, 40,000, but you would still let go. So you wasn't really in custody for that long.
I mean, yeah, they arrested me. They put me into the cop car for like 10 minutes, and then they let me go.
Yeah, you're getting 25. You're literally getting 25K for like 10 minutes of work.
But I'm only getting 20.
20K in 10 minutes of work. You know how much I get paid? $600 an hour.
15?
You just 600. I make 600 in an hour, pretty much.
That's pretty good.
You're getting 20K in 10 minutes.
Well, now you just sound jealous.
I am a little jealous.
Well,
I'm not
maybe...
gonna. I'm not gonna sue for that. Even no. I don't have nothing to sue for
I
yet.
mean, I tried going on strike because we were getting paid, or we got to pay. I got to pay.
Yeah, you.
And that didn't work out too
didn't
well.
work out too well.
Is there any way you can find out, like, Liz, if Taomi's telling the truth about all the other payouts?
I can check the docket for it, but yeah, I think he's being very honest regarding that because I highly doubt that the court would award more than that. I mean, I've known Tiomi for a long time, and I don't believe he would lie about something like this.
Oh, what am I lying about?
I believe he doesn't think you're telling the truth regarding the payouts regarding unlawful imprisonment.
Well, I just
want to make sure. I can literally tell you a couple of the cases. One of them was Madrico's with Ascara.
I see.
Madrico's got 10,000 for illegal search, and Madrico's got 2.5 for illegal frisk.
Okay.
25,000 for a frisk?
No, he got
2.5K.
2.5K for
Oh,
frisk.
okay.
And
well, I think I was
the
illegally
most was a
searched.
25K, and this one was that he was claiming like anguish, and then he got blown up and everything.
Well, I got searched, and I had my items seized, and I got coerced and rearrested.
I really
I
don't
feel
like the
like-
coercion. That was very strange that they're trying to charge him for not giving a written statement. That's very strange.
Yeah. Tell him I'll be right down. I'm in a small meeting. Okay. Like I said, 25 would be the most I do. I understand. Yeah, I
Well, I mean,
understand.
based off what you just said, it kind of sounds like a lot of the things that happen to other people all happen to me.
Yeah, but they got a lot less than you.
I think.
And they actually spent like 2-3 hours in the cells. You spent 10 minutes.
Well, I never went to the cells.
Oh, so you never actually had the deal with the dirty cells.
Well, I mean, it was the hospital, so that's it's questionable, but
Well, I mean, the hospital should be like the cleanest place in the city.
well,
Should be at least.
well,
The 95 rooms, really?
I never,
Maybe in the
I've never
rooms.
seen the. Yeah, I don't think I ever seen a 95 room.
Oh, well, the rooms I'm supposed to be in when I'm at the hospital are clean. The platinum room,
Yeah.
but not in those dirty 95 rooms. I'm not a criminal. I even just got my firearms license somehow.
Yeah, think about it this way. You can buy 10 months of platinum with this 20K.
Okay, here's what I'll say. I think the legal search was 5K. I think that was 10. I think being rearrested is 10, and I think the coercion's 10. I think it's 30. I feel like that's fair.
What do you mean? Okay, rearrested. Don't look like you only been trying to get charged with obstruction. That's it.
That was the first time they read me my charges, but well, I guess let me repeat what happened here. So I was down at Humane Labs. Viner showed up, searched me, seized my weapons, and handcuffed me. At the hospital, after I got treated, they just kind of let me out, and I was standing next to a locked door with my hands behind my back because I was still handcuffed. And they gave me they kind of backed me into a corner, DeFalco did, and I gave a verbal statement, and then she said, "Now write it down," and I said no. And then she moved me into the 95 room, gave me paper, uncuffed me, and told me to write it down again, and I said no. And then she put me under arrest for obstruction of justice.
Were you charged with it?
What do you mean? Did I have to? I don't
He
know.
didn't go to
Were
prison
you really
regarding it.
charged with obstruction of justice at any time?
I don't know what charging means. She told me I was under arrest.
She was charging
Yeah, I
him
don't-
with it, but I don't believe the charges ever went through. I believe they were dropped.
Yeah, they let me go like 10 minutes later. She had to do a little group meeting with everyone else there. It was kind of funny.
Kind of like what. But regarding what the conversation you were having over the radio there, I had I'd also got a call about that, and they're like, "Can the troopers just ask for somebody's ID if they're sitting down and eating at a restaurant?"
I mean, he was down, and it sounded like there was something going on, so they still probably thought he was part of it. That's why they probably have cuffed him to begin with. Then they uncuffed him, asked him if they can give a statement. He did a statement. Then they asked if you can write it down. He said no. That's when the obstruction.
Yeah.
Because it's
well,
normal to cuff everyone on scene if you have no clue what's going on that
What reason
scene.
would there be to search them then after being cuffed?
In case they get uncuffed and have to have a weapon on them.
Well, yeah, but the only reason
That's
that
why
they're
I'm
allowed to
taking
search
account-
somebody
I'm-
whenever.
well, then why don't they
taking
just
that
kill me in
account.
case I have Ebola? See, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, 347
That's
was that the last
why
person
I'm
that.
saying 25K.
I want 30 total for 5 for Liz and 25 for me.
How about
This is
27K?
This is no, come on. You know that 25K.
I think that is very fair
Not-
of you. But if he's not satisfied with it,
I guess we're gonna have to go to court over 5K then.
I do think he's being very reasonable, Mr. Jones.
Okay, fine, whatever.
If you're not satisfied, we can go to court, but
yeah. If you really want to go to court, you can. But 25 is the absolute max I'm willing to give.
Well, it sounds like that's more than what a lot of other people are getting.
Yep.
that is what he's saying. Yeah.
If you agree with that, give Liz your bank a number, and he can give it to me, and I will set something up on your profile.
All right, 850 84 86.
850 84 86. Okay.
All right, you got that?
6. Yep.
All right, well, yeah, you made 20,000.
Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, yeah, I guess that's okay. I mean,
thanks for the money. See you later.
Yep, I won't be able to do it right now, but just bug the PD until they do it.
Okay. Can you unlock the door?
Just give it like, I don't know, like tomorrow, so they got to have time to.
All right, sounds
get
good.
ready.
Hey, thanks a lot, Liz.
Yeah, you're welcome.
License are free.
All right.
I just paid $800 in tickets.
Thank you, Tiomi. I appreciate you.
Oh, you're
So,
broke.
honestly,
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, regardless of the imprisonment, I really don't like that. If you don't give a statement, you're getting charged with something. That feels very off.
That's why I did 25. I normally don't do deals, but that's why I said that.
Well, I don't know why the troopers are thinking something like that, though. That feels very strange. Like it's. Are they being taught that? I'm assuming they're not being taught that, but.
Oh, no, I don't know if they can taught it that way or not.
Oh,
I don't know.
I wanted to ask as well something about a sheriff's department. What is this about?
Oh, yeah, BCSO. Vangler's been in it.
And how is this different from the police?
Just, I guess, a different structure. Oh, the DOJ is getting health insurance.
Are they? We're getting government health insurance?
Finally, they're finally doing government health insurance.
Is it just for the DOJ or is it for the PDO as well?
They're just the DOJ.
Okay, well, I guess we're fake government employees anyways, that's true. Or fake government employees. Alright. Let me see, sorry. Let me get everything.
Yep.
Alright, nice talking with you, Tommy.
Oh, you sent it to me, right?
Yeah, just text you that.
Okay, I'm going to put the time profile.
And
normally, I don't do anything big like this, but I just don't want to go to court with James right now.
Yeah, he's a very pushy individual. Is that right? One. Okay.
I don't know how he's positive though.
Okay. That's my state ID.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Let me update the docket with this.
Let me ask him real quick if he's okay with giving his number.
Just because you're on opposite sides of the courtroom does not mean that you do not need to respect or show respect to the other side. Snickering while you're at the bar is inappropriate.
That's because
Very inappropriate.
Any last minute developments with the case?
You're probably not going to experience it here, but
Give me a moment.
Okay, let me take this off the to-do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I probably deserve it in one way or another.
Sorry, I tripped.
Okay, once I get the judge approval, I will. Liz.
Okay.
Can the judges touch on like some of like the positives that they saw from both sides? Okay.
All right, what's his number? What's this guy's number? Yeah, that control V.
Oh, okay, I put it on his profile. Just give it like a couple days to
Can you
do it. Just
Can you add that number to his profile as well, just so that you can contact him regarding stuff?
oh, do you think you can?
Did he say what? Yeah, I asked him, and he said that was okay.
Okay, it's on his profile.
All right, thanks, Naomi. Appreciate you. So,
well,
did you need anything else from me, or are we? You happy with everything?
I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
some crazy wag job who likes dressing up as an alien is trying to sue a decorated warhead.
Okay. Me. Who was the person that called me? It was this person. Let me call him back.
I will.
I'm a decorated warhead.
I will tell them that. I don't know if it helped, but.
All right, let me go off paperwork now. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, it took me a bit to finish the meeting up,
Yeah.
but,
Yep.
were you able to get everything handled?
I was not. Give me 1 second. Sir, I'm here with Mr. Wagon. Can I call you right back?
Sure.
Thank you.
Look at them then, pretty much. Then they call on the cyborg.
Oh yeah, did you make sure to mention?
Do I know this? Why does it looks familiar? Made me ask. Do you need help with anything, miss?
Huh?
Do you need help with anything?
Oh no, I'm just waiting here.
Okay.
Are we allowed to just go in there and sit inside there?
Inside the quorum? Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go do that.
For these freaks.
Yeah, but we don't recognize that in this city.
Oh, there's a fucking business up at the old insane asylum, Parsons.
All right. Is that Killian? Let me see. Enhance. Let me head to the PDO. If you know me. Alright, oh, okay, I do have to calls.
Now we didn't have discovery. Yeah, now we didn't have discovery. I agree with that. However, it would have still been accepted if you brought it up during feedback.
Yeah, I'm just buckling it.
Did I have a car here? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Ever need more plastic? Probably. Maybe. So much plastic. Oh, well, there's Evelyn. Okay. Oh. Hey, Evelyn, Hayden. So.
Yo, what up? Well, maybe you have an opinion on this too.
Okay.
I'm being told that if we were to put, like, say, a banker up there who can cash checks, so, oh, it's just gonna cause people to stay in one spot. I think that's bullshit, personally, and I think people care too much about what other people do, personally. We have a prison where we send people, and they can't leave, but they still gotta make the most of it when they're there. You know, we had, you know, bench guy who sat on a bench for like a year, maybe more, didn't move. People came to him, and people came to Burger Shop because they expected him to be there. You let people move in somewhere like Sandy or Polito, and they become mainstays in the community, and people enjoy having them around, and they know that, hey, I can go to Polito to meet this guy, or I can go to Sandy to meet this, like, strange woman, you know? I don't think it would be a bad thing to allow them to have their own little hub of activity. They have a BCSO now, they got a hospital. It's like a mini hospital, so maybe they can't handle every case, so it gives them a reason to send people to Pillbox still. I just think it's weird, because I grew up in a small town. I never had to go to the big city to cash my paychecks. I think that's weird, and it's ridiculous. We should empower them. And if the people want to stay in their communities and provide experiences and interactions to people that come to those communities, then they should be able to do that.
So you just want somebody to be able to cash checks down there?
I want it like fleshed. I want to help them, you know, be a fully sustained area, like a, you know, it's a whole county up there. So like someone that can cash checks. I think we're gonna try to work on getting like a impound lot up there, because right now the impound workers are kind of frustrated because they don't get paid enough to go up there, and maybe there's still a car, maybe another tow guy got it. You know, they don't know. It's a lot.
Well, can I ask?
I even picked out a good spot for a tow lot.
Why do you believe that staying in one place would create an issue?
Because whenever I bring up this, when I say, hey, they should have someone that can cash checks up there, everyone's like, no, that's just gonna cause people to never leave the area. That wasn't me that said that. I'm just relaying what other people said as a way to deny ever putting those things up there. I think that if, you know, people want to do their scratch off tickets, people want to do their work up there at the restaurant that just reopened, they shouldn't have to come all the way down here, waste gas, driving on the highway, getting in accidents, just to do that. It's weird. It's ridiculous. I don't like it. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that should all be up there.
Yeah, finally someone that has some sense in them, and you agreed to. So yeah, I want that to happen.
Good suggestion.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a campaign here, but when I'm Lieutenant Governor, I'm gonna make things happen. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well, you were
still
interested.
working on getting you a meeting with Bones, by the way.
Okay, so
It's
Yeah, let's
hard.
go in the
It's hard to
courthouse.
catch. It's hard to catch that guy sometimes. You wanna go to this case? It's that Snorkington one.
oh, is it?
It's gonna be weird because they're trying to say he's not human,
Okay, sure, yeah, I'll go down for it.
which will be an interesting thing to hear. Because on one hand, people are saying, well, if you're not human, then you have no rights, you know. And then the other hand, they're like, you gotta keep this within federal law, shit, you know.
Well, I believe it was we the people, not necessarily humans. I mean, because there was one point in time when
They, like the federal law. I don't want to talk about here.
I was going to say
But,
there was a point in time when even certain humans were not treated as humans. So I think that
Oh yeah. But like the lawyer was trying to argue that he has unique physiology, etc., etc., which was like,
I mean, I'm not sure exactly how how an alien is defined, or whether or not there's human DNA present within him. Because I know, what is it? We share 60% of our DNA with a banana. So.
really?
Yep.
Man, you should be an expert witness in this case.
I think with fruit flies we shared 97% of our DNA.
Ew. That explains a lot about me, actually. I'm a sugar fiend.
What are you talking about?
I think
that
they're
you,
finishing up
Anais?
a mock trial right now, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were deliberating on that, but no, I just saw Ulf out there, so let's
You wanna
forgot they're
come in?
deliberating on that.
Oops.
Hi, Harold.
Good morning.
Trying to get around.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Let me see.
Huh?
Hello to you.
Hello.
Let me go over it.
This is my little baby.
Look, I made myself fancy for you.
Ken, I'm a 1-year-old robot, 10 humans, so now what?
Yeah, that's true. She is a robot. How dare you? You don't know my sister's lore.
They found me under a bridge. It was kind of cute.
Yeah.
It's good to see you on Stork's side other than their side.
Like, you don't even know who I am.
Literally a witness.
Yeah, he's just a witness. Where they were doing the surgery.
Regarding the DNA thing, the DNA thing, yeah, we actually do share. Most animals we share very, very large amounts of our DNA with. It's just the way that we can share DNA, like we use the same materials. It's the way those materials are shuffled around in order to create what we are. So like we have we're all made out of the same, like mercury, iron. We all have that in our system. It's just that the way those materials are combined is what matters.
I told Wagon and he said, yeah, it's fine.
You gotta have the right. What would be good here? For Minecraft crafting, you gotta combine things in a certain way to get the thing you're trying to make, right?
Look, if all I'm gonna do is sell reps, I feel like I definitely.
I've been learning a little bit about like how proteins and whatnot are relevant to like how D&E and all that is created, and it's really interesting stuff, honestly. But it's also like it really is just like a bunch of random nonsense that just like happened to come into existence. It's kind of crazy in the sense of like that it, just by pure happenstance, it looks like we exist. Just because it, if you do enough, what's called, if you do enough ones and zeros and you combine them in a right enough way, it ends up creating life somehow. It's really interesting. Alright, are they deliberating right now, or what? Person looks somewhat familiar. Wonder why. Let me see. Let me get my templates for the subpoena. Templates. We're looking for. Oh yeah, that's where they have a new template. Which one is it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't know she missed me. So the
Sounds good to me. Those new boba kitties are actually like way better. I feel like they're like,
Aren't they?
they're so much tastier. And like, I know it was a random thought, but I just drank one and it was like really good. So I'm sorry.
The snow blows white on a mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm bleeding. The wind is howling, my guts swirling from inside. Couldn't get it, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always had to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. But now they know.
Throws pen at her head. Shut up.
Ow! This is not Frozen sing-along karaoke.
Oh, sorry. You distracted?
I'll smoke anywhere.
Oh hell yeah.
Can you track it again? It was in Samba emailers.
I followed you into your down. Into your down.
Copy that. Let me put the templates on the phone as well. Oh, this is all from 2000.
What? Oh my god.
Blank 25. Hello.
Hey, what are you up to?
I was just sitting at the court case right now, but it looks like it's. I thought it was supposed to be going, but nothing's happened in the past like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a court case as well, but that's why we left. But I didn't see anyone actually come to the fucking plaintiff's table. So
I mean, I see a bunch of people there now. They're all waiting, and Snork's there. Yeah, he's there at the plaintiff's table.
wait, both tables are.
Yeah, but there's people at both tables. I just don't see anything going on.
Huh. All right. Have you seen James?
James, I believe he was handling a client. She'd asked me to help her, but I was in the middle of discussing a plea deal, and so I said I'd help her afterwards. And then I guess she ended up having James help her. It was interesting. Right. It was an interesting one. You'd know to like that one though. It's the cops went up to her and her girlfriend while they were just eating dinner, and they asked them for an ID, and they forced them to give an ID, and whenever she produced her ID, because it had a picture that she'd taken herself for her photo, they said the ID was invalid, and so they tried to arrest her because of that.
Okay, well, first of all, we're not a stop and ID state.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so that's already kind of bullshit. Second of all, picture? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, was it BCSO?
By the sounds of it, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Why am I not surprised?
It was funny. While I was discussing the plea deal regarding this, I got that call, and Toomey was off talking on the radio. Then I heard Toomey talking about the troopers were radioing him, asking if that was okay for them to do. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I know.
God, what are you doing?
He said that's a lot of them, but it was funny. It's
the Wrangler PD. That's
Oh, I wanted to ask about that.
That's gonna be such an issue.
What is that all about exactly? What is that?
Wrangler is the new sheriff of BCSO.
Yeah, but what is the BCSO? How is that separate from the police?
It's just the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Blaine County? So it's up in like Sandy and all that?
Hey, I just need a fix. Yeah, let me give you the keys. There you go. Yep. Yeah, it's separate from the states.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, definitely interesting. Let's say it like that. How much is the fix? Is it still 300 or? Yeah, I'll give you the money. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. From what I remember, you know, and understand, sheriffs have to be voted for, and nobody voted for him, so it's weird. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the chief of police that wasn't elected either. Well, it's is that true as well for the state troopers? Do they have to be elected, the chief?
No, that's a appointment.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah. I don't know what to tell you about it. You know, you can see how happy I am about it.
I could hear you smiling there, and that's
yeah.
That's
Thank you. Yeah, I'm ecstatic about it. You know.
Okay, I was wondering why. I just heard Evelyn asking Dan to see if they could get a place up there for handing out checks, people, and I was like, why was that? Well, why is that an issue, or why is that being asked for? Is there? And now I'm starting to understand. Okay.
Yeah. Hugo's already named them the budget killer department, so.
In the sense that they're taking a lot of money?
No, because they're gonna get sued so much they're not gonna have any money.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Wrangler-run department. How do you think that's gonna go? Lawsuits every second Sunday.
It sounds like it'll be interesting. It's
Right. That's a very political way to put it.
Yeah,
interesting. Oh God, it's gonna be a shit show. There's already been talks between lawyers that nobody wants to go up there to represent people because the chances of you getting your rights violated is massive.
Oh, that's interesting.
By just going up there. So yeah. I don't know who in their right mind made that decision, but whatever. I guess we gotta live with it now.
Well, usually, whenever there's separation like this, I tend to think that there's some sort of divide within the police department. That there is very much so two very separate
apparently
ideas.
he apparently took 3/4 of the entire state troopers with him.
Okay. Yeah, so it does sound like there was a divide, yeah.
Sure, but just because there's a divide doesn't mean that it's, you know, actually reasonable to do that.
Oh yeah, that's not what I'm stating. Well, I'm stating it's interesting to see that there's infighting going on with the police, because it means that they're not as cohesive as I was led to believe.
Oh, they're definitely not. They're definitely not, but I mean, that's kind of irrelevant to us. You know?
There's relevance, because now it becomes a little
you
bit...
want to pit them against each other?
Well, no, it becomes a little bit more political now. Like, if you are responding to, like, one group and not the other, all of a sudden, you're not like, oh, well, he doesn't like this department, sort of thing. Now there's implications to certain things that you're doing because this exists.
I don't want to... I've already told you, I don't want to...
The politics of it. I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I want nothing to fucking do with it. Right? What the fuck is this? There's a completely new building. I think I have never seen this building before. Right next to the courthouse.
To the courthouse?
It is so weird.
Uh,
No, it's the Wenger building.
To the left or right of it?
What?
Oh, I'm out front City Hall right now. Where exactly is it?
Well, it's it is. I would say. Give me a second. It is southeast of the courthouse.
Southeast. Okay.
It's literally got big blue letters on it that say Wenger.
Oh.
Has that always been there and I just missed it?
Has that always been there?
No, I don't think so. I'm in the car next to you.
Oh, I see.
I don't think that building has always been there.
What was there before then? I don't remember what was there before.
I think it was just nothing, just grass.
But it looks like
Or-
looks it fits there though. Like what was there before? There's grass. That doesn't.
No, it was either. I'm in the fucking
Oh,
car
yeah,
next
we
to you.
can-
Just get in. It was either like smaller buildings or something different. I don't know, but that wasn't there, bro. Like I'm not going fucking mental here.
Let's check it out real quick.
You cannot go in.
Well, I just mean around the building to see if like there's places to park or whatnot. Because
No. I've done like 2 circles around it. There's no places to park.
oh, okay,
Yeah, but you can see through the windows inside.
okay. It says this is called Wenger's.
Yeah, it says right on the building, Wenger.
Yeah, but what is that? What kind of business is it?
The logo doesn't look like anything that,
Just two swans or something, right?
that will make sense. Yeah, it looks like a woman spreading her legs to me from behind.
It's an interesting interpretation of it, isn't it? And, why is that always there? I mean, I feel like it looks like we like switch timelines and like all of a sudden now there's like
It's weird.
yeah, I've heard of that happening like with that cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom thing.
You can see through a window, right? It's not just me.
Let me see. Oh. You can. Can you go in? Okay, I cannot. So I'm pretty confident I remember this garage being here, at least the one over here.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the building there. But if the garage says Wenger on it too, then it probably was there, right?
Yeah, but that's the confusing part. Do you actually remember this building being here?
I don't remember building it. No. Right, that I don't remember that all green. Well, actually, I do remember that one. So.
Yeah, like, it's not just me going insane then. Okay. Like, you can see through this window as well.
What was there before?
I don't know. Like, I remember Augur Insurance. I remember Didier Sachs. All of this. But not this building.
Maybe it's just because they have their name on the front, and it's very rarely that you turn to the right here.
Might be. Might be. It's just weird. It's weirding me out that it's here. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm noticing there's no trash cans really around it, like, so that's it's also a little bit strange. Does that mean it's being operated at all? They're not producing any
There's
trash.
no trash cans. There's no like street parking. There's no the entrances. You can't actually go into it. Like, I don't know.
But it looks like it fits here so perfectly, so it has to have been here. Right?
It does. I mean, no. It also doesn't look like it fits here perfectly, does it?
Well, I mean, yeah, but just based on the
noticed
way
it's literally there's a white building behind it. Like you would have noticed that mismatch in color. And it's right across Los Santos Customs.
I'm feeling like I'm starting to remember it now, possibly.
I don't remember.
I remember you always been there, right? That's. Either I'm creating fake memories. I think I'm gonna be creating fake memories. And so.
Yeah. I don't remember getting out of Los Santos Customs and seeing that building. I just don't. But maybe that's just me. I don't know.
This is a little parking garage here.
Oh, if you go fast enough, you can end up on the roof of Los Santos Customs.
Well.
What?
Hey, this is Deputy Fargo.
If you go fast
this is a
enough on
personal
this ramp
matter.
here, you can end up on
I'm
the
wondering,
roof of
is
Los
there
Santos
any lawyer who does contract law?
Contract law?
Yeah, I bought a half of a diner in Harmony, and I'd like to. I got a commissioner. What is it called? 1 second.
UK, if I put you on speaker, I'm with my associate.
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it. All right. So I bought 50% of diner. Hello. It's Deputy Fargo.
Hey, like, how you doing?
I'm all good. Hey, I bought 50% of diner in Harmony. I put 100K into the payment, and I owe one of the persons. When I'm like, we co-own it with the person, but I owe the bank or their like fund rest of the amount that I'm supposed to pay. They gave me this note. Hold on, let me check it out. It's a permissioner note. It's basically like an agreement on a napkin. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, it's a promissory note. Okay.
Yeah. I'm wondering, is it like legally binding? If somebody could take a look at it.
I mean, we can take a look at it, and then we can tell you whether or not it will be legal binding.
Is it signed?
Yeah, I can send it to you, Wolf, if you want. You can.
Yeah, sure, that works. Who actually gave you this note?
Terrence Toughnut.
I've heard of him before.
Okay, and this is a trusted person you want to do business with?
Yeah, it's a complicated system.
All right, so
deal.
What exactly is the issue?
I just, it's my first property or business, so I want to make sure that everything's by the book,
Everything's by the book.
In the contract.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be legally binding for you to still, purchase the property, as long as there is a contract between you two.
Yeah, that is basically the promissory note. Is basically.
Yeah, it would be best if there was an actual written contract, rather than just a promissory note and a verbal contract. But if you feel comfortable with just a promissory note, then that's your choice,
Well,
generally in business law, I wouldn't recommend it, but in some cases, when you trust the other person enough, it's a viable option.
Yeah, I'd like something more concrete, but I'm broke because I put all my money into the business, so I can't hire you at the moment, but in the future, once I get a bit of money, I could hire you to make that contract.
So what would the He already loaned you the money, correct?
Well, I paid but like over 100,000 on it, so I owe him 115,000. But he's not the owner. I'm the owner, and another person is the owner with me.
So he loaned you the money?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
basically
in
like, I don't know, you can read
He's
the...
the lender. He's
Okay.
the lender that probably holds parts of the property title.
Oh, he doesn't own anything in the property.
Well, technically speaking, with that promissory note, he owns part of the title to the property until he is paid off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you.
That's just the way that it works in law, right?
Basically, he has the right to foreclose on it if you forgo your...
Yeah, if you fail to make payments, he can foreclose for the amount he is owed, right? He can force you to sell the business and the property, and then pay him the amount that he was owed from that.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna pay him back, but I asked for something, you know, not
there
just
any-
a verbal agreement.
Yeah, are there any terms written on the note or...
About the payments? No.
Was there a bank statement made? Like, did he transfer you the money through bank?
So I put it on the Casey's Diner.
No. When he gave you the money, how did he give it to you?
Oh, he didn't give me any money.
Well, then how did you pay for the business?
There was other investors.
Then what was the purpose of taking a loan?
Cause they were missing like 200,000, and I wanted half of it.
Okay, so he gave the money to somebody else?
Yeah, basically to the organization who loaned the money for the
So who
diner.
do you actually own money to?
I owe. Hold up. Let me check real quick.
I'm gonna be honest. The more we talk about this, the more it sounds like money laundering.
It sounds a little very sketchy because if there was never money
Yeah.
transferred to you, I'm not sure that you.
Wait, I owe Terrence Tough Nut the money.
Okay. You owe Terrence Toughnut the money, right? How
yeah.
did Terrence transfer this money to you?
Hold up. So, the thing was on sale. There was a for sale sign, and he transferred the money to the Casey's Diner organization. And
Okay,
then,
so he loaned the money to the organization.
yeah, and I
Was
put
this done
100K.
through a bank account?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
So Casey's Diner, as an organization, technically speaking, he is a partial investor, right?
Yeah.
However, you have the right to buy him out.
Well, once I pay all the debts, he should be out, right?
Yeah, that's the buyout clause, right?
Yeah.
What does it exactly say on that promissory note?
Let me check. This agreement is made between investment and loans agent Terrence Toughnut and Eli Fargo. This agreement gives Eli Fargo 50% ownership of the Casey's Diner for a total investment of $220,000. An initial payment of $105,000 was paid by Eli Fargo into the Casey Diner account at the time of the purchase. Eli Fargo agrees to pay off the remaining $115,000 to savings and loans. Eli Fargo has been given access to deposit into the account that will keep track of each payment. Signed by Terrence Toughnut, Investment and Loans Agent.
So to be clear, for the Casey's Diner, is that your organization?
Is that my
Eli, rather than doing this on the phone, are you at Casey's Diner right now?
You guys, you have tapped into my head with your phone call. Please hang up.
Oh,
oh God.
Meet me
I'm
at the
giving you the
Casey's Diner.
courtesy of not eavesdropping. Please hang up.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll make you at Casey's Diner.
Why not? We'll make them back. All right.
How did we tap into someone's brain?
Sometimes the
Yo.
I've been speaking.
That is so weird.
All right. You want to meet me at Casey's?
Yeah, let's just meet at Casey's because we're just playing Chinese telephone at this point.
Yeah,
Nobody knows
yeah.
what's going on.
All right, good. I'll be there.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
get
meet
you
you
some
there.
food and drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
see you then.
worries, man.
All right, see you soon.
Can you just mark up Casey's on
Sure.
GPS? For a minute there, it sounded like he was asking us about money laundering.
I'm not sure that. I'm starting to wonder too if
That
everything's on board.
promissory
He has a
note
good
is
right to.
very weird.
I mean, there is 3-party contracts, so that. Yeah, that could be a case, but
there is no statement about the amount of money that needs to be paid in every week, etc. It's just like, yeah, pay us. There is no interest definition. Like,
But I think more the fact that I don't think the lender can claim that he's giving 50% ownership to somebody.
yeah,
So
plus that.
yeah, unless there is 3 parties that were present for that, then I don't think it's a binding.
No. I just hope Eli doesn't want to try and fuck the guy out of money. I
I'm
don't
actually-
know why, but this place is very headachy for me lately.
I think it's I mean I've been having a lot of
Might be the trees.
something about it, yeah. Bunch of weird radio waves recently. I mean, regarding this, I'm pretty sure technically, this based on how the contract is worded, the contract could just be thrown out and he could just have the money, technically. I don't think that's what he's trying to do.
No,
but
there's still verbal contracts,
Yeah,
and you know, it is a promissory note to the effect of it, but it's not like I'm gonna wipe out his debt at best, since it doesn't actually state within what time period. He could say that, you know, that this was agreed upon and the time period is 99 years, you know. That he has to pay it back within 99 years.
oh, 1 second. Somebody, I think somebody was trying to call me when we were on the phone call.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hi there.
Hey, sorry, I was on a phone call. Were you trying to call me?
That's okay. Yeah, I had tried to call you, but so the case that I was talking to you about previously that happened when I was at Dragon.
Can I put you on speaker real quick? I'm with another associate of mine. All right.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. So.
Hello.
Hi there. Wait, is that Wagon?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Dolph.
Hi. We don't need to talk about that right now. So there is. Basically, she got detained. We both got detained. Like I was in cuffs, and they weren't even doing. They were doing a surprise quote unquote raid on Dragon, a sting operation. I'm sorry.
Wait, is this Dragon Records?
Yes.
Hi, it's Ulf. We met before. A long time ago.
I'm sorry.
We met before a long time ago.
Oh, no. I'm a paralegal. I'm not with Dragon
Oh.
Records. I'm a paralegal, but I was there because I was on a date when it was happening, and yeah.
Alright, so they did a surprise raid on Dragon. Okay.
Yeah, they did a surprise sting operation on Dragon, and it turns out that the person that they had sent in was 19, and he was served alcohol by the 2 bartenders.
Oh,
fuck. This again? All right.
So, and it was Wrangler and Ham. So what happened was they came in and they put both myself and my partner in cuffs and told us that we were being detained. And they forcefully searched our pockets to look for our IDs, even though we were customers on the property. And when they started being disrespectful towards us,
We're talking to
basically
client.
got
We'll be with
defensive
you in a
on it,
second,
right?
Alright, I'll be inside.
And then they
all good.
said,
Thank you.
they asked my partner, do you have a firearm?
on
And she said yes. And they said, do you have a license? She said, yes, I do. And they claimed that the ID that she had for her firearms, the picture was not valid, therefore she was illegally holding a firearm, and sent her to jail for that.
Wait, why did they detain you in the first place?
They detained both of us in cuffs because they said they needed to see our ID to see if we were underage drinking. And they put they put us in cuffs and did that.
I think they're allowed to do that whenever they're selling alcohol, but I'm not sure they're allowed to do that when you just have alcohol, right? That's
We didn't even have alcohol on us. We were not.
If they can prove that you were buying, in possession, or consuming alcohol at the time, no.
None of it can get proven because we did not have alcohol on us. We did not blow positive on any breathalyzer tests, and we were simply sitting in a corner talking and having a date, and that's all.
Did they frisk you guys, or did they just straight up search you?
They searched her and took her ID out of her pockets. And then when I expressed that they were not allowed to have us in cuffs because we were customers and willing to cooperate with them and show them our IDs, they took us out of cuffs and we showed them our IDs. Well, I showed my ID to them. They had already taken hers. And then because she made a snarky comment to Ham or mocked her accent, they decided to ask her if she had a gun on her, and she said, yes, I have a weapon, but I also have a firearms license. And they asked to see it, and they said that because the picture was not to their standards, even though it was approved by the City Hall and Justice System, that she was in illegal possession of a firearm, and they sent her to jail.
Okay.
Well, I don't think a firearms license requires photo ID. If you already have photo ID, then there's no reason they would need to.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And so she wants to.
I can show you mine. I don't think it has a photo. Oh, it has a photo on it.
She wants to fight that. The second charge that they got her for, she fully admits that she does, but she wants to fight the first one.
What was the second charge?
She spit in Ham's face because Ham was being aggressive towards her. So
they charged her with battery.
I think it was battery. She said we need to subpoena for her records so that we can get her records.
You know what? I'll pay her the fine if she does that again. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say you'll pay the fine for her if she does it again?
Yep.
Okay, I'll make sure to let her know.
Ham's
She said if she can make a living off that, she's gonna do it.
I'm sure she could. This
But yeah, so she spit in Ham's face because of the way that Ham was treating her, and that was a battery charge. But we don't know exactly. She said she doesn't know if it was assault against a Leo, assault, or battery of a Leo.
It's battery. It's battery of an Leo. Yeah.
Oh, aggravated battery or battery. Those are the two.
Battery.
She wasn't sure. Battery.
No. It's gonna be battery against an Leo. If they try to charge her with aggravated battery by claiming that her spit is deadly, I'm gonna go fucking laugh my ass off in court.
That's why we wanted to subpoena the records to understand kind of what it is.
All right, when did this happen?
Like 30 minutes ago? 45 minutes ago? But she just got out of prison now, so. How much did they fine you for?
What's her name?
Kai Sunderson? Right, Sunderson?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, you're gonna have to send that.
I sent it in a text message.
To Liz and her phone number.
Okay, here. So it's KAILASUNDERSONS. Okay, there we go. I sent it in a text to Liz right quick.
Liz, can you show me that on your phone?
Okay.
I'm just writing a subpoena as we're talking. That's why.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because when they might be trying to make a report, their bar report, even though I haven't taken my bar yet, on me because
really?
They told me they were gonna. As I said, I'm a paralegal. And they said, I'm going to make a bar report against you. And I said, do you not know what a paralegal means?
Please let them make a bar report, please.
I was like, are you dumb? I straight up asked that. I said, are you dumb? Do you not know what a paralegal is? And Wrangler goes, I'm putting in a bar report on you. It doesn't matter. I said, good luck. Let me know if I passed it or not.
It's another Wrangler case. I see another Ham Wrangler case.
Yeah, what's Kayla's number? I just need the last 4 digits.
What's the last 4 digits of your phone number, hon? Hi.
Fucking bar report.
Last 4 digits of your phone number. What are they?
Oh,
2964.
2964. It's funny because you're not even subject to bar yet. So.
Exactly. And so I told him, I said, when you make that report, can you ask them like when I can schedule my appointment, please? So that I can take it. That'd be great.
Oh, God help me.
Wolf, I'm looking at the charge of battery against an LEO as well, and it reads differently than the charge of battery, normal battery. I'm not sure it applies for. It says willful and unlawful use of force or violence upon a law enforcement officer.
Spitting in the face of a law enforcement is not violent.
Or is that considered force? Is what I'm wondering.
She was
No,
detained.
I
She was in
mean-
cuffs, so she couldn't. It couldn't be force.
It's arguable.
She said she
Wait,
had
what was
something
she?
on her face.
What
She
was she
trying to clean
charged
it
with?
off.
Criminal possession of a firearm, right?
Criminal possession of a firearm, yes, because she didn't have a quote-unquote valid picture ID on her license.
Oh, God help me.
Can you run over there and see if court started yet, please? Do you need food? or
Improperly
drink?
registered.
It's just-
Or illegal firearms.
Oh my lord.
But criminal possession is a felony too.
Why? Okay. Well, shit. I swear to God.
Alright, I got it written down.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Is it supposed to be a felony to possess a gun? I don't. Doesn't sound right.
Personally, I didn't think it was.
Improperly registered, that's why.
But it is registered.
Perfect.
Is the thing.
It is registered, but they said the license was not valid because of the picture on the license.
But the firearm
yeah.
itself would be registered with her, so it's not an improper
Correct.
registration in that form. Maybe the ID,
Correct.
but not the
Correct.
firearm itself.
I have combed through every bit of the penal code and everything that I could to make sure that when I brought this to you guys and I was talking to you guys, like I knew what I was talking about. Because
At most, they could have given her a fine for negligent ownership. Like even that is
but
like.
she went to prison
not
for
really.
29 months and had a $2,600
How?
fine.
Why is it a felony to own a firearm without a license? Is that really the case? That doesn't sound right though.
And it's all because she mocked Ham's
For
accent.
29 months? I mean, criminal
Yeah.
possession of firearm is 30 months, 1,040. And battery against Leo is 1,310 months. All right. Well, I'm file this subpoena as soon as we get back to the city, and Liz will let you know what we find out.
I appreciate you guys very much. Yeah, let me know. Keep me updated if you guys don't mind.
Fucking hilarious.
I appreciate you too.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Every day do you get off of terrorism? Did you have terrorism charge before? Yeah. Multiple. I kind of had a grenade go off in the hospital.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, that definitely gets you terrorism.
Now we're here.
Nice to meet you.
Gotta go talk to you. Like, give me a second.
I got you food and drinks, by the way.
Oh, thank you. See.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Our daily special on our little soft opening.
Was it easy?
Crabs and slushies. That is a
how do I say again?
Interesting combo, but I don't make
Hey,
it.
Eli.
Hey, Elf.
Hey,
Hey, let me give you some food as well. It's
Sure.
right from the.
I'm Lala.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm more concerned about the promissory note.
All right, you want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see.
He's just switching gears. I'm taking a bit to switch gears.
Yeah.
See, how do I?
He said if you want, you can get
wasn't
lawyers
sit.
and make it a
Was
bit
it?
more official. He actually encouraged me to kind of talk to lawyers and get it done like proper agreement.
All right, so here's the dealio, right? He cannot give you 50% of ownership because he's not an owner, right? That's kind of weird that he put it in there.
Did you set the process?
Well, so we had a hold up.
It's
Let me
okay.
check that.
It's alright. You didn't
Casey's Diner members. We had a Chitward Chicaccio, who was he's a bank coordinator. He was the I guess he was the money man, and he made me and Blair Benson the co-owners. Once the establishment was bought, and I think Terry handles that through his organization, which is the investment.
Okay, so you bought into the place. You didn't outright buy it with the company, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, sorry, I've never owned a business, so it's all very new.
It's fine. When he says that he's given you access to an account that will keep track of each payment, do you have access to withdraw from this account?
No, that is I have access to put money into it and pay my loans.
So you have just the bank account number that you can pay into.
If I go to the bank, I can put money there. Yeah, I would like access to the account to deposit. Kind of like our PD account. I can access.
Don't do that like that. No, absolutely not. So, if you're gonna be paying into this account, I want you to note down the account number, and then from your account, make the payment into that account. Do not go depositing directly into the account.
Okay, so I'll do like transfers.
Yeah, just do a transfer.
Make sure you
because
also
that
list
makes
what the transfer is for. That's what's important.
Yeah, because that makes sure that you also have, record of it in case your access gets removed from the other account.
Okay.
Right? Because it could end up being that, Terrence just removes your access and then pretends that account doesn't exist.
Yeah, makes sense.
So make transfers from your account into that account. Make sure that it says what it's for.
For the other thing, for these being part of the owner for Casey's Diner, how was that established?
How was that established? Well, I walked here, and I saw people around the for sale sign, and I was like, "Hey, you looking to buy this place? I'm looking to invest."
There you go.
And I think he got it. And they said, "Yeah, we're looking to get this place." And I said, "Well, I'm looking to invest. I have 200,000. Well, 100,000, but people owe me money, like 80,000. So I can put the 200,000." And he said, "All right. You can, with that amount, you would be paying half, which makes you co-owner." And then he made me and Blair the owners.
All right. So who's the other owners?
Blair Benson.
You're a 50% owner?
Yeah, we're both in the organization in the highest rank. We're presidents, and Turn Stuffnut and everybody else is below us.
On your property tablet, which one of you actually has the property listed under the name?
Where would I see that?
So you got a property tablet?
Well, a business can own property.
Okay. Does Blair have a property tablet?
I did have one, but
Unsure. We bought this from the for sale sign. We didn't buy it through the tablet.
Who was the person that initiated that?
I think that would be Terrence Toughnuts. But he moved. He transferred. Like he's number 2 in the organization. He's not like me and Blair. We got the no one can fire me or Blair.
Okay. So he's also a part of the organization. That feels very
weird.
He's he's like the investor, bank coordinator, and I think once the thing is paid, I'm not sure if it's gonna anymore be. I don't. Okay, so I don't think there's anything like nefarious going on. I think he just might not be very well versed in how this business thing works.
well. If he was the one who initiated it, then I don't see any reason why he's not the owner of it currently.
I don't think he wanted. He wanted to invest and just be in the. I mean, his title is. His
Is
title.
he charging any interest on this?
No.
Okay,
That's
the
very
concerning
strange.
part. Yeah. So here's the thing. If I don't know. It's just straight up strange, Eli.
Let me call him.
That's the thing.
Just if he's around to
Okay.
kind of.
So probably should talk about things before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if he's around, if he can meet us, but he might not be around anymore.
So, to give you an idea of what I'm thinking about, it sounds like he might be trying to pull one over on you. I mean, I get that even if you trust the guy, you should trust, but have something written down. That's gotta protect yourself.
Yeah.
Where did you put the initial investment into? The money that you had, that you didn't borrow. Where did you put that?
The money that I didn't borrow, I put it into the Casey's Diner account.
Okay.
Our organization.
Did you deposit it into it, or did you transfer into it?
Deposited.
Okay, did you put any kind of a note that it's your initial investment?
I did put note investment, Eli Fargo.
So, the thing I'm thinking of is that I'm not sure that the business owns the property. I think that he personally might own the property.
Yeah, that's our concern.
Okay. Where would I see who owns the property, actual property?
Oh, there is no sign outside anymore, right?
Nope.
Hmm.
No, we're going with the burgers. I feel like a good burger.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you want a drink or just a burger?
Think it might be just straight up the organization's tablet.
We got slushies. We got.
If you go to your organization tablet, yeah?
Yeah.
And if you look at
Casey's Diner's account.
if you look at what's the name
Oh.
of the tab? Properties, right? There's
Going on
a
a smoke
list.
break.
Is the property listed there?
Casey's Diner, 16 Route 69. Route 68.
Does it say anything else there?
Nope.
Okay, and if you go to ranks, both you and the other co-owner are set as rank tier 1, right?
Yep.
I mean, no, then everything seems to be fine, honestly.
Well, the thing I'm thinking of is, what if he's saying that he's 50% owner of the business, but not for the building by this contract? Because technically.
Oh no, the business owns the building.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was just that the name of this building was Casey's Diner.
No. The business owns the building.
Okay.
That's why I had him check on the tablet the property listings.
So he even encouraged me to get this in writing with the lawyers because he said this is just a, what was the note called? Like a
promissory note. Yeah.
Promissory note, and it's kind of like a napkin deal. So
it's kind of weird that he's not charging you any interest.
Is he like a good friend of yours? Is that why, or what exactly is the reasoning?
I think he's a good friend of the other owner. They own other businesses together, so I think.
I mean, in that case, yeah, it might make sense.
Yeah, I think he's just supporting Blair. I think they own Ace Liquor and Roxwood Noodles. Let me check what Roxwood Nudes.
Okay, is that like another food place or?
Yeah, I think it's in Roxwood. Let me check what they own.
Hey, you want to do me a favor? Read the antitrust charge.
Well, I just came over from there. Apparently I have to speak
Yeah,
directly with
one second.
Wrangler because he's the one handling transfers and shit. So we'll see what happens.
Bound to engage in anti-competitive business practices that utilize illegal market manipulation tactics. This is a hold until trial charge.
Yeah. I already told the Uwu Cafe guys that if they bought multiple places that all offer food and they try to manipulate the market into essentially raising the price of food, right? That it could be construed as anti-competitive, right?
I don't think he's doing that. I mean, he owns Dynasty Age Real, or he works at. He owns Investment Loan, which is the company I pay back the loan. He's a paralegal at Saba. He's a driver logistics at San Andreas Sand Flea Association, president of Butlow, top ramen at Roxwood Nudes, and bank coordinator at Casey's Diner. And the other owner, Blair. One second, where is it? Blair Benson.
You probably shouldn't be sharing this information with us, but
is vice president of Butlow and manager of Roxwood Nudes. I think they're just business partners. They did tell me that they are business partners, that like they used to own Barcade, and so I don't think.
Did he tell you how long you have until to repay it?
No.
Did he tell you how much he expects you to repay every week?
No, we didn't agree any. I said I will once I get. I've loaned money to other troopers so they could get, or deputies so they could get their vehicles, and once they pay, I'll put it straight to. They owe me 80,000.
Okay, I mean,
I understand what you're saying, but it feels a little too good to be true. Is the main concern I have.
Yeah.
So
half the people in the city try to fuck the other half over, so that's
what I think.
Concern.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What I think is happening is that Blair and him really wanted to get this joint, and they were short on cash, and I happened to come by and was like, well, I can pay half of it, and someone like he didn't put his own money, someone else, I think. I think it's Chet's money, so I'm basically paying Chet back. But he's in the company. It's complicated. I don't know. But I think it's just two people were short of cash, and they really, because people have been. I mean, it was just a matter of time someone buys this.
Okay.
So they wanted to quickly buy this. Like, did you drive past the dealership here in Harmony?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, someone already bought this. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So these places go really fast. So I think he just found the opportunity for someone to help him buy this place, or Blair.
People making so much fucking money while we get paid peanuts.
I think they just. I mean, I won 100K yesterday in a scratch off, so that's how I managed to.
I'm really good at
buy into this.
Actually, wow. Okay, that's.
Yeah, it was my first scratch off too.
That's incredible.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I think
I
I know what you're
don't
saying
think
here.
there's
Liquidate my
any-
assets for scratch offs right now. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, I tried that again. It wasn't. I lost some money there, but. But I think. So I'm gonna talk to Terry, and I won't ask like what's your angle here. I will ask him, and I mean he himself suggested that I talk to lawyers and get proper agreement.
Are you wanting to hire on a retainer, like a lawyer as a retainer for the business, or are you wanting us to act in a personal capacity for you?
Well, the thing is, I put all my money on this place, so I have 1,000 on my name.
You're a police
in
officer.
cash.
We know where to find you if you don't pay us. So
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, we're
I can put
fine.
you on
We're fine
retainer.
with not being paid immediately. Don't worry about that.
All right, how much do you charge?
I don't know.
Are you wanting us
If
to
you
write a
wanna take
contract?
care of
What
this
exactly
one.
are you wanting?
Yeah, if you can write a contract that makes sense. Everything's by the board, like you said, and there's no chance that this like blows back on me.
There's always a chance, but that's what lawyers are for. They're to mitigate risk.
Yeah, but I think just having like a document made by you is that would mitigate the chances of that.
Well, so then I guess do you want just a contract from us, or are you wanting us to be lawyers for the business, or for you personally? In this regard, are you wanting to retain us?
Well, for now, I think just the contract.
Okay.
So it makes sense in terms wise and everything.
Hey Fargo, can I borrow your truck?
Sure.
My
For
car
what?
exploded and I think it got impounded when it was supposed to get brought up here.
All right, just bring it back soon.
Would be reasonable. Probably
There you
asking for
go.
10K. I feel would be reasonable.
Thank you.
All right, we can write up the contract. We just need to know the terms that you guys want in the contract. So you need to have how long you have to repay the contract, right?
All right.
That's just the basic thing that you have to have in there. You have to have the account number that is going to be paid to. There needs to be an amount that was actually loaned. And
termination conditions.
Yeah, terminations conditions from both sides, and I mean, other than that, just signatures in front of the court clerk for notary purposes.
Okay. Well, wait, I think I have your number, Ulf. Can I get your number?
Sure.
There's mine. All right. Thank you, Liz.
Yeah. Let's see.
I can probably, pretty sure he is, sounded Australian, so now he's probably at the motel.
I forgot my pants.
Not trooper, actually. Comp.
So, I can get back to you tomorrow with all the details.
Yep, that's fine.
Could I get the note back? I think
sure.
you
Yeah,
gave it to Liz.
We only the things with the prices beside them is what we have at the moment.
Okay, so.
All right, perfect. Yeah, just text me the details of how much and when to pay that. Like I said, I have $0 on my bank account. We haven't been able to get paychecks, but now we can, so shouldn't be an issue in the coming days.
Why were you unable to get paychecks?
Sorry, bye guys.
Oh, I don't know. Ask Dan.
Oh, I did hear about this actually.
Yeah.
Evelyn had been asking for you guys to have a place up here that would be able to distribute checks to you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and it sounded like he was okay with it.
Yeah, so far we haven't, we've been basically working for free. That's why we had a pizza party today.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was kind of to soften the blow.
What is the budget that low?
No, we handled yesterday a bunch of arrests in the prison, so our budget is pretty good now.
Well, it's good to see some volunteer policemen around here. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to help to get this department started.
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
I mean,
Until
it's
they
only...
get sued and then they have to volunteer again.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 2 days of...
Yeah.
It's not that much, but we'll see. Basically, we can now pay food and everything with checks, so it kind of balances out.
I mean, if you're
Alright.
okay with that, yeah, that's absolutely that's.
yeah, I think everybody's okay with that. But yeah, like I said, I'll once Terry's around tomorrow again, I'll meet with him and get all the information you need. If you can, could you send me a text with all the info I need to get from him?
Yeah, I'll make Liz send it to you while we're on the drive back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you
All
very
right.
much for coming down here.
Yeah, of course.
No worries, Eli. We'll see you around.
Enjoy Harmony. I mean, it's bustling city now, or town.
That'll be 470.
I'm sure you'll make it a great one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let it.
All right. Drive safe.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. See ya.
Later.
See ya. Okay. Oh.
I think they're gonna use it for money laundering, my man.
Yeah, I've been kind of worrying about the. I didn't even consider antitrusting because I'm like, why would they just be given this? Why doesn't, if they're friends of each other, why aren't they just owning the business then?
It does not make sense.
Yeah.
At all.
And then when he said, "Oh, well, I think they own businesses together," I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'm starting to see something now." Okay.
I have a feeling it's both antitrust and money laundering. Especially when he said, but I don't think that it came from him, like from Thurgood. I think it came from Chet. Like, who the fuck is Chet now?
And goes, it's complicated. I'm like, starting to sound a little complicated. Yeah, it is. It certainly is.
Yeah, it sounds like you know, a
Intentionally
money
complicated, maybe.
operation. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
And the fact that it was even they looks like they tried to get a cop as well to sound more legit. It looks like.
Yep. They
that's-
definitely did. I mean, look, he wants a contract. That's not really.
Yeah, there's definitely wrong with running a contract. I'm worried that.
We're not gonna get implicated.
Yeah, we're not
in
gonna.
this,
Not
like-
even that. Just that. Like, I'm worried for him personally because yeah, I can do the
Really?
contract, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure it's his best interest to have a contract. But I mean, that's what he's telling us. So I guess.
Hey, I mean.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know what to say.
I've done a little bit of contract law. I don't know, I've probably written in the realm of 40 contracts, so not too much, but 30, 40 contracts. But I have a basic
If you feel like it, you can just write the contract.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Well, I know the basic stuff. I know there's definitely stuff I will always miss, but I do like the experience I get from trying to write contracts with like each thing like this. It's interesting to me. Like,
Just make sure you know you don't get yourself implicated into some money laundering operation.
Yeah, I've definitely that may have accidentally almost happened before as well. That's where Tony, he had tried to hire me on as the retained lawyer for a union he was
I'm
creating.
currently suing Tony, so.
Oh, this is far back.
yeah.
This is way back when.
I have a feeling like I'm gonna get stabbed any moment.
Tony, well, I mean, he's a good guy most of the time. Most time, it's I mean, he did make me jump off a bridge as like initiation for the.
I know, I heard that.
Yeah,
You told
there
me
was that. And it turned out like it was weird for the union. He was just like wanting to give money to the people who are part of the union. I'm like, that's kind of strange. Why would he? But
Because money laundering, motherfucker.
I mean, now I understood that after a bit. But for For this one, yeah, that sounds like there's a lot of strange parts to it.
There is very weird stuff going on between them. Like, that is 110% clear. You cannot even... There's nothing that you could possibly argue that will make me think otherwise. There's something weird going on in that entire exchange. And I just don't know one. That's the most concerning part. Usually I can sniff this shit out, but not this time.
Well, we only live one side of it, which I think is probably a big reason for that, but...
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay.
No, I think if we even heard the other side, it would probably
What's
be
a contract
the same amount of
for
weird or even weirder.
loan agreement? Okay.
What is this? Oh. They don't let them park in the garage. I gotta go hand in the subpoena.
Okay. Let me see. Man, this lag. Oh, oops, almost dead. Let's see. So we need a payment period.
Giving people traffic tickets for malfunctioning vehicles and then driving around with the doors and taillights.
You know how cops are. You know, it's means the law. Rules for the but not for me.
Not for me. Yeah.
Hello. Stenography?
So, sounds like there's a court case going on.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think I've run around about 30 contracts, probably. About that. Maybe. Oh, oh, he did give us food. That's fine.
Can you give me 5 minutes real quick? I'll try to be short.
For what?
Mentally recovering.
Tell me, the other court case ended 40 minutes ago.
I know that, but you know, some things just like the spring on you sometimes.
All right. It is now
Just
8
5
p.m.
minutes.
PST. We are starting at 8:05.
Yes.
Wait, is that? That's Franklin.
I
Looks a little bit
put
different.
in the note that I did it, just because Dan said I don't give a fuck. So yeah, if you just want to alter that. Additionally, we did seize all the alcohol off the property since they no longer have a liquor license. They are testing
What's
that,
today's date?
Notion. So
17th?
I don't know if they're gonna put it into a civil thing or something, but if that want to be like a private conversation, feel free.
Or
they was a little bit
Casey's.
upset about that.
Yeah, but they mostly understood.
They mostly understood. Yeah, Dragon Entertainment. The one we took all the alcohol from one property there. They have a building, they have a bar and shit. We
With
took all the alcohol from the bar.
parents.
They tried to sell me a whole ass martini and a daiquiri. Can you believe
They
that
tried to
shit?
get this child drunk.
They tried to get me drunk.
What was it about this case?
He's 19. Who knows what they would have done? Dude.
That's funny.
It's
I like how everything
horrible,
feels like so related and
They might have bought me so many drinks until I'm blackout drunk, and then try to make me drink even more, and then
Yeah.
get mad
Shoot,
when I
cheapskate.
refuse like one of the shots, even though someone else paid for it. Yep.
Yeah, which side are we on, bro?
Who knows? Thank God we were there.
was
to
it
stop
Eli?
it.
Okay.
Ham, nobody heard what you said. Start over again.
Golly, we
You heard
got
this
a
time?
Jamaican brother showing support too.
Yeah, man. Everything gonna be alright. No worry about it, man. Them.
Oh ham, oh ham. Dragon, Evelyn Dragon.
Gonna be alright. Hmm.
Eli Fargo.
Which one? Me can't really see right now. Me seeing colors. Oh. Oh, okay. Yo, I'm going beef. You alright?
I'm good.
Yeah, good. Nice to meet you, man. My name Butcher. Me not gonna lie. Me might have to use you in maybe a few days, you know, because I'm a criminal and them things now, you know.
Gordon, what would it?
I don't want you to think this is imperative of anything because we can pull them right back into a trial for.
Gordon, he's not talking to you.
He's
brother.
leaving. The fucking sting guy is leaving soon.
talking to
For
Alf.
one.
Wait, what?
I've been good, dog. How's you enjoying this bitch?
Gordon.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
5 hours or something. That was fun. Manslaughter.
Have they been allowing you to ham up the theatrics?
Oh, I hammed it up. Oh yeah.
All right, good. We need some theater, motherfuckers.
Gordon.
Bitch. What would it?
James, come here.
Nah, me alright, man. Me
I must
just
go
chill.
do
Me just smoke me some
something.
spliff in this place until me get told off, you know. If me get told off, then me come out, you know. But
Because I gotta tell you, I've only saw this for like 5 seconds and it's a joke.
No, which
What the fuck is going on?
Something.
you can't disrupt the Jamaican man with his reefer, you know.
You were wrong. Yada yada.
Y'all need to come back to the city hall.
Taomi, have you recovered yet? Told me until 8:05. Still got 2 minutes.
The thing that you're gonna represent is gonna.
I mean, I'm down.
That's all. It's not. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I just want you to know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright.
I don't have any idea either.
Nobody knows what's going on. It's a fucking dumpster fire 90% of the time.
Oh yeah, have you met Franklin?
He's a
They
witness.
can put as many counts as they wanted at the PD.
But we'll go over all the witnesses and evidence and everything beforehand.
I'm gonna write this down as well on the phone to do. That's right, I need to write it down 3 times in 3 separate locations.
I actually don't even know why fucking Wrangler's even here. No, I'm fine.
And you think a couch is the reason?
Because he was probably the head officer of the situation.
Yeah, he was.
He has to be here because this is a case.
Why don't they just stand there?
Stoney, why you sat like that, bro?
So you mean a couch doesn't really matter?
It's all like sitting.
Plus, there's 2 couches. There's multiple
couch is
couches
welcoming.
5 feet away from that.
Okay.
The couch was like a welcoming center.
Ooh, just before time. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to set some ground rules beforehand, then we'll go over evidence and a couple of motions that I haven't ruled on yet, and then we'll move into the case. Everybody good?
I'm legitimately like, there's couches.
Yeah, all right.
Yes.
Okay, first and foremost, my 2 entered attorneys,
Well,
please raise your hand.
Do you know the Life Invader building gets bombed like daily at this point, right?
That would
Wait,
be
I'm sorry.
Mr. Moore and Mr. Taomi. You both are entered attorneys, are they not?
Out there with guns.
Oh yeah.
Entered,
Oh yeah,
yes.
me too. Me too.
But it would have worked, you know. There's a becoming sheriff. That's funny.
I have a bar license.
I understand you have a bar license, but we have 1 attorney on each side. You're set up as a witness. I'm not going to allow you to act as an attorney in this case.
This is civil.
No, I mean.
I understand, but you're also set as a
because
witness,
you're gonna get, like,
so I'm not going to let you act as an attorney in this case. You already have an attorney.
So I just want to be clear then. If we lose this case, then I don't have to pay anything.
And how the hell did we get $8 million?
We're here to determine that, but you are not a named defendant in this case, so you are
Okay.
set as a witness.
Okay.
What's up?
No. Hey. Okay.
He is not a named defendant. So
Okay.
SASP is the named
Okay.
defendant.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me a
Okay,
second.
so Mr. Moore, Mr. Tiffin, you are both the entered attorneys for this case. So that means that I should only be hearing from you two when it comes to objections, motions, or anything else that needs to be brought in front of the
Oh,
court.
why would the judge need to
unless
state
it
that?
is
That
a
seems like a
witness
strange
answering questions. Do we understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I like legal arguments, not arguments between legal professions or professionals. Do not argue with each other. If you have a problem, bring it to me and we'll rule on it. For the gallery, put your phone on silent. Your phone comes, or if your phone rings and I hear it, you're leaving. All right? Don't disturb my court. These attorneys spend a lot of time preparing for their cases, and I don't want you messing it up for them. Okay. First and foremost, we will call court into session. This is Bell v. SASP. Mr. Moore, you have a couple of motions that I have not ruled on yet, but before we do that, I want you to go ahead and go over your evidence that you'll be entering in your witness list. I will give Mr. Tiffin an opportunity to go over his evidence that he's entering in his witness list, and then we will go over the motions that I have not approved.
Because I'm going to be honest.
Yes, Your Honor. As far as evidence and discovery goes, my witness list includes the plaintiff, Miss Dolly
Alright, let me get up
Bell,
my-
and
I should have a copy of that.
We're not
Where
robots.
to put that?
the state's witness, I suppose the sheriff, Randy Wrangler, but then Captain. My evidence includes an invoice from Dynasty 8 to a Miss Dolly Bell, as well as multiple pictures from the outside of her residence, and then finally a picture taken by Miss Dolly Bell on the day in question with Mr. Wrangler outside of the premises. In addition to that, I also, her written statement has also been provided to the court, Your Honor.
What?
No, the
The objections to any of this?
It's not fair for people outside.
I just want to say that
I can
the
go 8
pictures
hours.
of the cameras, I kind of want to get those thrown out. Those are just pictures of cameras.
Oh,
Okay,
That
so you're
doesn't add
objecting to the
anything
pictures.
Yep.
Oh,
So you're
which is
confirming
it
people are taking
specifically?
photographs?
It would be.
If I see the phone
I
ring
would
for
just
a
say
while, and
that it
somebody's
was
filling
not
out
like
paperwork and I've seen them around
authenticated
for a while
by
today,
Bell.
I will call them and be like, hey, what's going on, bud?
Tell me.
What was it? It was for
Listen to the words coming out of my
105,000,
mouth.
right?
Which exhibits
Well,
are
Kitty
you
doesn't want to do
objecting
that
to?
at all.
Oh, I
The only person
apologize.
who
It
does
is.
Robert
Kitty
Let
doesn't
me
want to do
take a
anything,
quick
and I don't know why you
look
think
at
I'm
it.
entertaining her. If I'm being real here.
We have Exhibit
Hello, how
B,
can I
Exhibit
help you?
C, Exhibit D, and Exhibit E that are all
Gone to, she's
Oh, that lady?
photos of cameras or
Oh, I
stand.
would have got rid of her so long ago. Her attitude is so
B
fucking
through
dog
E.
Goes to a lot
Okay.
of cell
It
And
looks
you're
like this
objecting on the
picture of
relevance?
Oh wait, that's one before.
distribution.
Where did I store my contracts? I put them on the file somewhere. Where did I put them?
It's in the docket, sir.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's under
Yeah.
Bell.
Speaking of explodes.
Okay, so you're
As
objecting
contracts,
to
that's what I call
B
it.
through, you said D or E?
E.
Judges are giving out.
Okay, do I have a rebuttal?
Attorneys like willy nilly.
My rebuttal would be that Miss Bell, the taker of these pictures, will be getting up on the stand today to authenticate such documents. You will hear testimony from her that she took pictures, and she will be able to authenticate these when she provides her own testimony, which was provided in the docket.
Is relevant. So what is the relevance of these
Yeah, I
photos?
thought all attorneys had to come through us.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said he wanted them thrown out because of authentication purposes. A relevance argument, Your Honor, is
Specifically, one person who's been shopping around.
is that
trying to get
from the outside, I don't know what the state's argument here is, but Your Honor, from the outside, this shows that there was someone residing inside. This bolsters my argument at the fact that Miss Dolly Bell was the owner of this property, and the
Oh, wait, it's not the 17th
intrusion into
yet.
her building
Oops, okay.
at the time was unwarranted.
Who could give them a bar up until they got the one judge who said, "Yeah, I'll just give it to you."
I'm gonna let the
Who was
photos
that?
stand for now.
Sam
I will
Burton.
take them into consideration that they are photos of cameras. But I'm gonna let them stand. Do you have any objection to Exhibit A
Like
or
if a
F?
judge comes to me and tells me, "Hey,
F,
this person knows
A
their
is
shit,
fine.
and
F,
I
I would
hired
like
them as
to
a
know
private
if there's
attorney,
a
but they
actual
wanna join
timestamp
BDO,"
for
I'll say,
that.
"Fine, whatever. I trust your judgment."
Mr. Moore?
But I don't like the idea of them like willy
Again, Miss Bell took this photo on the day in question. She can tell you that she took it and at what time during her testimony. I believe she took it with her mobile phone at the time, so I'm not sure if you can recover a timestamp. But she will provide testimony regarding the authentication of this document.
I failed somebody who previously had passed with Yak.
Okay. Tell me if she doesn't, then
Yak
you
will
know
handle
that you
that
can
like
step in and say
Yak
something about it.
would ask, "Do you want to be an attorney?"
So we'll let those stand. Do you have any objections to the witness list?
Yeah,
The
I'd
witness
rather them
is
learn a little bit.
Randy and
Miss
Bell,
Bell and
correct?
Randy.
Then
Yes.
At least they know what
I
they're
have
Sheriff
no
Wrangler.
objection on that.
That way, it's not like
nothing
Okay.
on this dude's profile. He can't be a
Defense.
lawyer.
I see that you have not submitted
it
any
was told to
evidence
me by
on the
Judge
docket.
Emma
Is that
that
correct?
She had personally had
Yep.
permanently disbarred him.
Okay, and your witness list is Sheriff
Was it a year
Wrangler, correct?
ago or recently?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a year ago.
All right. Plaintiff, do you have
All that
any
shit's washed away,
objections to that?
Yeah, but she
No, Your
remembers
Honor.
and she told me, and I was willing to entertain it.
Okay,
I'll
well,
talk to him.
since the only things I hadn't ruled on was the witness list and the inclusion for the plaintiff, then we won't move on to any motions. Do either of you have pre-trial motions?
It's not great.
I do not, Your Honor.
I do not.
Perfect. So then we will move forward. Plaintiff,
But I
what are you alleging and what are you requesting?
made a lot of people very uncomfortable.
The allegations in this complaint include at the time of the incident on December 27th, Miss Dolly Bell was sitting in her house.
I
At
just need
which
the
time
violations and the relief. We'll get into your opening statements after.
Okay. The claim for damages is the compensatory damages
What am I-
for the
am I
seizure of
writing
her
a loan
wallet,
agreement?
the
What am
money
I writing if
inside
it's
of
already
it,
been
as
happened?
well as the IDs that she had to recover from Dolores here at the City Hall. I believe that is for a total of $1,500 for the replacement cost of the wallet, the inconvenience fee of reissuing those IDs, as well as the cash that was inside of it.
Giving out private attorneys if it's like
In
they can't
addition,
reach us or something.
we are
This
seeking
person had
compensation
reached out
for
several
the
times
violation of her
and
Fourth
kept getting
Amendment
told the
rights.
same thing.
I know I've had several
told
cases
them
here before you,
today,
so I
I
am
was like,
acknowledging
hey,
the
if
fact
you're around for
that
a
the
month,
remainder
don't
portion of
have
the
any
claim of
fuck-ups, then,
damages for mental
nobody's
anguish,
saying that you're
emotional
being
suffering, and
greedy,
legal fees, there is no
you back as PDO.
evidence provided for that. However, I will note, Your Honor, that this case was filed on December 30th, many days ago. And I would just ask that you take the testimony in today, you listen to it, and give her just compensation for the violation if you do find in her favor at a reasonable amount, given to that. This was filed many days ago, and times change.
He already got the bar.
Understood, Counselor. So looking at everything, it looks like you're asking for $29,500 in total, $1,500 for the reimbursement for lost personal items, $20,000 for the Fourth
I'll just write it
violation,
as if
mental anguish,
he hasn't received the money,
suffering, and
but it's gonna be
$7,500
awkward because I already.
That is correct.
I'm pushing back hard against
Perfect.
this one.
All right. Do you both want
Oh,
openings?
I'm okay with that too.
I would like a brief opening, Your Honor.
Sure.
Okay, tell me.
If nobody's
Yeah,
answered
go for
the
it.
Saba line, yeah.
All right, let's get it going.
Yeah, because I thought you had
Plaintiff, go ahead and do your opening.
And it only
Thank you, Your Honor. Picture it, 2024 Southside.
Yeah,
You are
the issue is
sitting on the
have
pot,
zero trust when it
going
comes to that.
pee, and then all of a sudden, a grown man barges in, interrupts you, and says, "What are you doing in here? Are you selling drugs?" In your own home.
Defeats the purpose of public defense.
Ask yourself, what is going on? What is happening? What world do we live in where this is okay? Those are the questions that will be facing the court today.
What's that mean?
And hopefully we get to the right answer at the end of all of this. Thank you, Your Honor.
If you use your finger
Thank you,
and
Counselor.
touch the button that
Tell
says
me.
dispatch, you can answer the call quicker than if you just wait for the number to pop up naturally.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are here
and I
today
make it a habit not
claiming
to tell
that
everybody
some man just barged in without a reason.
But some people just
There's surely a reason why they did that. No trooper would just break in and just interrupt log.
Yeah, maybe just email everybody,
Interrupt
like,
someone
I don't
on the
know, I'll figure
toilet and
something
actually
out.
have some
Or
very
the
good valid
lenders.
reason. We had someone claiming that everything they did was illegal.
Borrowers.
I'm sure there was
Stated.
a explanation for all of it.
Is that?
And
Purpose?
we're going to prove that.
Or
I can't answer. I would tell you.
Thank you, Counselor. Plaintiff, you are
Purpose
up
of
first. Call your
purchasing.
first witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. We call Miss Dolly Bell to
Investing.
the stand.
Investment.
What god do you pray to?
Into the business.
All right. First, swear. Pick your favorite one.
He's just trying to.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Shelly.
I do, Shelly.
All right.
Okay. Hello, Miss Dolly Bell. How are you today?
Oh, I'm okay. Just a little stressed with court, but other than that, fine. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm going to make this pretty easy on you. I'm just going to ask you a couple questions about this incident. If we can start, the first question is going to be, are you the owner of 8 Grove Street?
I am, sir, yes.
Oh wait, no, we had it
Okay.
on purpose.
Your Honor, if I may pass her Exhibit A and just ask her to tell me what is on it. Everyone can reference the docket, I presume, if that's okay, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is what I've listed as Exhibit A. Could you please describe it for the court today?
It is a Dynasty 8 invoice dated December 21st, prior to this incident, stating that I had paid a large sum to become the owner of 8 Grove Street.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Dolly Bell. Is there anyone else's name other than yours listed on that?
No, sir, just me.
Okay, thank you. So you owned 8 Grove Street.
Yeah.
That was definitely leading.
Could you tell me what happened on December 27th?
Vague. That's incredibly vague.
Well, if I must get graphic, I was having a
Objection. It's going to be a narrative.
Rebuttal?
That's fine. I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sustained.
Just real
Miss
quick, Dolly.
Yes.
Try to count to 3 before you answer any questions, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't think that was issue then. He
Miss
had
Bell, on December 27th,
you should.
were
Oh, I
you
guess
in
he
your
doesn't have
house?
Much experiences. To the
I
borrower.
was on my toilet.
Okay. Hold on. Before you keep
This
going,
is
at any point,
retroactive.
did anyone barge into your house that day?
They did.
Okay. What happened?
While sitting on my toilet, a man that I know as Captain Wrangler bust in. I was shocked, alarmed, embarrassed, violated. And then he said he was
Should it
looking
be
for
to the
something.
business?
And I tried to help understand what he's looking for.
Okay. Let me just
Objection.
pause you.
I'm going to say narrative, but she ended up just stopping.
Overall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop her. So, okay, Miss Bell. How did you know that it was Captain Wrangler?
Because I've had run-ins with Mr. Wrangler before, some positive, some not so positive.
Okay, okay. You said he was looking for something. What was he looking for?
Objection, speculation.
No, he told me.
Retroactively.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The
Rebuttal.
buzzness.
She specifically stated in her testimony that she told him
Accounts.
something.
Of Casey's Diner.
I'm going to overrule for now. If she gives a speculative answer, you can object to that.
Thank you, Your Honor. You may answer the question, Miss Bell.
Could you repeat the question, please?
Yes. What did Captain? I'm going to call him Sheriff Wrangler just for clarity's sake, but please
do.
For
That
the
is his
record,
rank.
yeah. Yeah. So, what did Sheriff Wrangler tell you he was looking for?
Making account.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And he told you that while you were in the bathroom?
Yep, I'd literally just got off the toilet because he rushed in.
Okay. What happened after Sheriff Wrangler stated he was looking for drugs?
On the 16th?
He asked me if he could search my person.
Okay. Did you consent to that?
I mean, he'd already seen everything, so yes, I did.
Understandable, Miss Bell. So you consented to a search of your person, just for clarity's sake. Is that right?
I had nothing to hide. Yep.
Okay.
Except my privacy, already violated.
Did he take anything off of you at that time?
I wasn't aware that he did until later.
Okay. Well, we'll get to that then. After he searched you, what happened after that?
I said, can I finish my wee? And he said, sure, go ahead, finish your wee. And I thought he would be leaving my property. So I sat back on the toilet and then I hear him twittering next door, what's all this? And then I realise he's going through my house.
What do you mean he was going through your house?
Because I could hear him in the room next door to me. So I knew he was going through different rooms.
Okay, so he was like just walking around. Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you leave the bathroom at some point while Sheriff Wrangler was still in your house?
I did when I heard him shouting from another room. So I went in, saw him in another room, and he was saying, what's all this? And I was just saying, well, I make things with that. And then he starts going through another room, and I says, this is private property. At which point he goes, what's this?
Objection narrative.
Let me start real quick.
He asked me what happened next.
I mean, I think she's answering the. I mean, we can cut her off there if that's fine with the court. We can keep asking questions.
In the essence of not making this take 50,000 questions, I'll let her finish this one. So make your questions more pointed, counselor.
So yeah, he said, what's this? And at that point, he was in the third room that he'd entered, by my understanding, an office. And he said he found some meth in there. And I said, where did you find that? And he said, in a burger bag, which is on the desk. And then at that point, he says, I'm putting you in cuffs. He didn't, I'm not sure if he arrested me at that point, but he put me in cuffs. And I kept telling him it was a private property, and he ignored me. And I kept telling him, I have an invoice if you want to see it. And he ignored me. And he was going through every cabinet, every drawer, every fridge he could find. He went through all the rooms behind the bar, the private bar that I have there. He went down the back stairs, down to the entrance at the back. He went through everything, just ignoring me while I was in cuffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you invite? Did you? I'm sorry. Okay.
Continue.
Did you invite Sheriff Wrangler into your house that day?
I did not. I was sitting on the toilet. I'd left the front door unlocked because my husband had gone out to get some groceries and he was expecting to come back. And I am the only person that has keys to that place. So I had to leave the front door open for him for when he come back. But Mr. Wrangler seemed to think that was an invitation to come in and waltz in and see a lady on the toilet.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I don't want to keep talking about that to embarrass you anymore. But I think we understand it. So I appreciate you getting up here and
Well, it's beyond that.
telling us
my
that.
body's
but-
anyone's body.
Did at any point Sheriff Wrangler get the invoice, so that you could show that you own this property?
I offered him it multiple times, and I said, I don't have it on my person, but I can go and get it for you now, and he ignored me.
Okay. For how long were you put in cuffs during this incident?
I can't be sure of the exact length of time, but probably like 10 to 15 minutes. It wasn't extensive amount of time, but long enough for him to look through everything in my house.
Okay. Were you arrested and taken to MRPD after this?
No, in fact, when he was uncuffing me,
Objection, nothing pending.
Are you sure about that, counselor?
It was a yes or no question.
Okay, rebuttal.
That's fine.
Okay, well, sustained.
Okay, so you were not taken to MRPD or arrested. Miss Bell, could you tell me, at the end of this, did you see Sheriff Wrangler leave your property?
I did. I asked him, I told him that I was very unhappy about what happened, and he said, "You can talk to a lawyer or a
Objection.
DA." At which point, I
Objection.
said,
Hold on,
"You
ma'am. There's
better."
an objection on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Tammy.
Still yes or no question, so nothing pending on that. At this point, it's a narrative.
Rebuttal.
I mean, if the DA would like, I can ask a question that's going to get the testimony out, but the testimony is going to come out with whatever she's saying at the moment. The question was, did she see Sheriff Wrangler leave? She's giving the impression of what occurred at the time that he left.
Well, while I understand what you're getting at, Counselor, Tailme is correct. You asked a yes or no question. There are questions you can ask to get that narrative out.
Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Miss Bell, did Sheriff Wrangler tell you anything as he was leaving?
That he wasn't going to record the incident despite me asking him to, because
Objection. That's still a yes or no question. So narrative again.
While I understand that it is a yes or no question, I'm going to overrule it so we don't have 50,000 questions getting into the same thing on this one.
At which point I took a photo of him because I thought he was going to conceal the incident, which is entered into evidence.
Okay, and just to confirm, Miss Bell, Your Honor, I'm presenting Plaintiff's Exhibit F with your permission to Miss Bell at this time.
Go ahead.
Is this the picture that you took at that time?
Yes, sir. It was my first opportunity. Yes.
Okay. This is so this happened at the end of this incident, is that correct?
Yes, because I was in cuffs.
Objection. Leading.
Sustained. Reword it.
Sorry.
When did you take this picture?
As Mr. Wrangler was leaving the property.
Okay, thank you. After Sheriff Wrangler left your property, did you call the police?
I did. I was very concerned about what happened.
Okay. Could you recount that conversation to me?
I called 911 and I asked to speak to whoever was highest on command. And I explained the situation that had occurred, and the dispatch lady, very helpful, said I could come down to MRPD or RPD, I can't remember which one, and she would arrange for someone to speak to me.
Okay. Do you recall who that dispatcher was?
She didn't give her name, I'm sorry, and I didn't ask for it. She was a female dispatcher, American.
That's fine. Did you go down to the PD that day?
I didn't, because I called the lawyer line to get a lawyer in place, to which it was advised that I speak to a lawyer first.
Okay.
I did ring 911.
Objection. Nothing pending.
I'm explaining a second call I made.
Ma'am, you have an attorney. Let him rebut.
Apologies.
Rebuttal.
The question was, I believe what
Doesn't even
can you
remember the
recount
damn
911
question.
Sheriff Wrangler.
What was the question? Ask him what the question was. I bet he does not remember.
He's given me the question now. Please start out or stop outbursting.
Yeah, I'm given the question now. The question was, can you recount the 911 call to me? I can, you can stop her right now, Your Honor.
I recounted the first call. I was about to recount the second call.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I can ask questions. That's fine.
All right, everybody stop. Remember what I said at the beginning? You talk to me, not to each other. You don't talk over each other, all that shit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. More. Finish your rebuttal.
I can ask questions. That's fine. If you want to sustain the objection, Your Honor.
Well, thank you for telling me what I can do. Sustained.
Thank you. Miss Bell, I'm just going to instruct you. When I ask you a question, just make sure you answer the specific question and don't add any extra information, please.
Okay.
Miss Bell,
Instruct. I don't think he has it right.
you did not
You can
go.
request it.
You did not
Oh,
go
sorry, I
to
was-
PD at that time during that day. Is that correct?
Objection. That was
Okay.
leading.
I was just re-clarifying because I believe that's where I left off, Your Honor, but she already answered.
That is where he left off. She's already answered overrule,
Okay.
even though it is leading. He's just
Who it is?
clarifying.
I don't know. If it's-
Miss Bell, why did you not go down to the police station that day?
Because I was awaiting speak to a solicitor first.
I mean, I guess it comes back to what was
Okay.
purchased, right?
Now, I am going to advise you that you do not have to say what we spoke about. There is an
Okay.
attorney-client privilege in place. But
There's
I just
no,
would like
there's
to,
no like picture of.
Did he not talk about this
What
already?
the fuck?
I
got
Yeah.
it.
Mr. Moore,
If that's
you
what you're
cannot
looking for.
give instructions to your witness.
He
on
just
the
coached.
stand.
He just
outline of
coached his
what it
witness
is.
on the
That is
stand.
literally coaching.
That's
You
crazy.
cannot do that.
That's actually crazy that that just happened.
Sheriff Wrangler, I'm handling it.
That it's parking for the.
What the
business.
You
fuck?
cannot coach your witness on the stand.
Yeah.
What in the
Okay.
fuck? Motion to strike her entire testimony.
Your Honor, this testimony can come out. It's
No,
entirely
that's
fine, but
actually crazy.
there is a discussion involving myself and myself as the attorney, as her attorney, that is relevant to this information.
And it's in the
Okay,
statement.
I understand that. If your client happens to say what you both talked about, that's on her. That's something you should have talked about before this court case. You
Your
cannot
Honor-
coach a witness on the stand.
This witness has clearly been coached.
Sheriff
and
Wrangler, are
Yeah.
you the entered attorney in this case?
I have a bar license.
Is it
Are
a
you the
third-party
entered
contract?
attorney in this
I don't
case?
think.
Taomi is.
I don't think the
If
purpose
you
actually
have
matters.
something
It's
to
such a
bring
weird
up,
case.
tell
Well,
Taomi to
he
bring it
does bring a good point that it's literally she's literally being led by her hand, and this is the third
being
time she
led.
did this.
Can I speak, sir, Your Honor?
No, hold on, Miss Bell.
Okay.
See.
We are going to move forward. I am not
How you
going
doing,
to
James?
strike the testimony. However, I want you to understand, Mr. Moore, if you do that
Uh,
again,
no,
I'm going to put
Watching this
sanctions on
court case will try to make a
Thank you,
contract.
Your Honor, that's
So
fine. Miss Bell,
Mr. Moore, we cannot hear
did you call the? I'm sorry. What?
Hey, we could not hear you.
I was not speaking.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
does there even need to be a loan purpose?
Miss
Probably
Bell,
not.
Did you call the lawyer line?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
Probably just need separate contracts.
I was advised to check if anything was missing. And I did do that and realized my wallet
Okay.
was missing.
Okay. Did you call the PD again?
I called the PD to report that my wallet was clearly in the possession of a police officer and it shouldn't be.
Okay. Did you go down to the police station after that?
We'll say
No, I waited to
this.
speak to a solicitor instead.
Okay.
1st of February.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moore. Tell me.
Okay. Did
Hello,
you?
sir.
Hello. Did you? You told
And
me you were on
anything-
the toilet. You heard shuffling. Is that correct? You heard them digging into things. Like you heard them.
Mr. Wrangler burst through the door right in front
No,
of
but-
me on the toilet.
I'm talking about. You said that you heard him going through things.
Afterwards, yeah.
So you only heard it. Did you see him do that?
Yes, I did see him do it.
But you just said that you literally heard him do it.
When
And then the only time-
when I first heard him in another room, of which I joined him in the corridor, of which then he found something else in another room, of which he then cuffed me,
It sounds like
of
Cam
which
was
then I
trespassing.
followed him round the building
Okay, objection.
complaining.
Nothing pending.
I'm going to overrule that, Miss Taomi. You pressed her on it. She gave you an answer.
Mr. Wrangler,
Probably just reverted to
tell you
narrative there.
yourself, I followed him around that building in cuffs, complaining about what he was doing, and I watched him go through all the cupboards and drawers.
And then forced a judge to put a 72-hour eviction notice
Okay.
on their place.
What the fuck?
Yup.
So
And
Was this pistol?
you said that he found something in a burger shop bag.
Apparently,
this was malicious.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What? I don't know
It's
what
gone.
amount it was. He just said meth.
Okay,
Never
you
even
said you
seen it.
own the building, correct?
Is that what the
I
subpoena
do.
is about?
Is there a open 24/7 sign in front?
The subpoena.
There's a
No,
shop
no, I haven't
downstairs,
even-
yes.
I haven't even done a subpoena.
Does
not
it
part
say
of- it's not
ATM
part of my
inside?
property. For the shop downstairs that's been shut ever since we
It's
moved
gonna
to the
get crazy
city,
up
yes.
north, I tell you what.
It's a
Okay.
liquor store. It's not part of my property. I live upstairs. It's got 2 separate access doors, nothing to do with the shop.
Okay. Was your door locked or unlocked?
My back door was locked, my front door was unlocked for my husband to come home.
I thought you said you lived there by yourself. You know, not have keys.
Wouldn't it
Objection,
be, I'm the only one
relevance.
with keys. My husband obviously
Hold on,
sleeps
ma'am.
there with
Hold
me.
on. There is an objection. Rebuttal, Taomi.
She's just claiming, saying that she lived there by herself. Now she's saying that
only
no one else has
key
keys.
holder.
Ma'am,
No, I mean,
please allow the attorneys to talk.
it's creating doubt.
Like, I'm just trying to figure out why it was unlocked, why there's a sign, Lily up front, said 24/7, ATM inside.
Okay, I didn't ask for that. I asked for rebuttal for relevance to your specific question that you just had.
Yeah, if the door's unlocked, that's
Oh, yeah.
not like preventing someone. And if
That wasn't
someone
your
is
question,
stealing-
Taomi.
I asked if they had.
You asked, I thought you said,
lived alone there.
What's that?
thank you, stenographer.
I thought you lived alone there. Was read my
Oh, yeah.
circuit court first.
So,
I just
relevance to
want
that
to
question.
clarify. Yeah, I just want to clarify if she's the only key owner or not.
We're not person
I'm the only
Understood.
key holder.
E
Hold on, ma'am.
me.
Your objection is overruled because not only do I feel that this is relevant, but you also brought it up on direct. So,
So, forgive me. So you aren't the only one that lives there?
My husband.
Objection. That's a relevance argument. The question previously was about a key holder. Now he's asking about residents.
Yeah, I just moved on. She already answered it before.
Okay, well
You
then I still have objected to it.
okay. I'm going to overrule because, again, you had your client testify to these exact facts on their direct. You
Your
thought
Honor,
they were relevant to
I had
ask.
her testify to whether or not she was the only key holder.
And she
not who she
testified
lived
that
with.
her husband lives with her.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
There's another objection here that you're missing. Think about it, but overruled.
Should have been scope.
Just real quick again, Dolly, make sure you count to 3 before you answer any questions,
Yes,
okay?
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You're not in trouble or anything for answering right away. It's just, it makes it so your lawyer can defend you properly, okay? Alrighty.
I've done nothing wrong, but thank you, I will.
Oh, I cannot answer this one.
If you end up getting in
Who
here,
is it?
Emma.
So do you live alone?
It's a guy that's on hut. My client is testifying against him.
Okay.
And I have
Alright.
friends over because it's a residence.
I literally have him in my phone as hut guy.
And I'm the owner of the property.
Nice.
You sound like someone someone who's living in like
So
Africa or something like that. Like
this,
just
he was very pissed off at me when I told him.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
I mean, he's literally. She kept claiming that she's only key holder, but now she's claiming that literally people just coming in and out of her own home.
Your Honor, this is not relevant to whether or not an officer of the law invaded someone's property.
All right, I'm gonna have to agree with Counselor Moore at this point. I gave you some leeway on this, and you're not getting there, Taomi. So sustain. Move on.
Okay.
Falcon's really, really good at sounding. I just like behaving professionally generally, I would say. And sounding very
How
professional.
come you never went to the PD?
Because I'd taken legal advice.
So instead of finding out why someone broke in, you decided to just call the legal line?
I mean, sometimes he does some a little bit questionable things around negotiations, but
How do you know
at least for
evasion?
being a judge, he seems to be very
Legal advice.
So you never once try to reach out to the PD to find out why someone was in your home?
Why
He's
would I
allowed to.
reach
Your
out?
Honor, at this point, I'd like to object to the fact that I don't know where this line of questioning is going, but it's getting very close to whether or not it's privileged, asking whether or not she's just, divulging any information related to attorney-client privilege.
I'm going to overrule. Your client can freely divulge attorney-client privilege. Just you can't.
Yeah, I'll explain to the court why I didn't contact the PD again.
Okay.
True.
Because I've already had 2 rights violations settled by the PD before. This is another one that I'm upset about. Wrangler took my private property, never clearly reported that he had it or returned it or made any effort to. So where the fuck did that go? Excuse my French. And to be honest, I just don't have much faith in fair dealings with the PD because of how they treated me on Grove Street last year. They tried to evict me from my own
nothing
property
pending
last year.
objection.
No, you
Okay,
can
yeah,
stop me
I'm going
there,
to cut you
can't
off there.
But that's why I didn't speak to them again.
Okay. You said 2 other incidents. Is that recent?
Last year, before the disaster.
Okay.
Before we go down that line of questioning, the court doesn't happen on that, or it happened last year before the disaster, so let's not probe into it, please.
What?
I don't care what happened before the disaster. Has nothing to do with the court now.
Okay.
What the
So,
I think Wrangler's shedding his
so you
brain.
just don't trust the police, is that correct?
I absolutely do not.
So you never even tried to see if there was a search warrant or not?
He already told me there wasn't one. We talked about whether it was illegal or not. He said he didn't need one because it wasn't privately owned, even though I protested multiple times in his face whilst cuffed that he was searching a private property and I could show him evidence of it.
Jeremy, come here.
Clearly that surmises
No,
he
okay,
knew he
nothing
would have needed
pending.
a warrant for that.
Come here, Jeremy. Come here.
Please.
Sustain.
Counselor, come here for a second.
Mr. Moore,
105K.
is that individual part of your legal team?
I'm passing him some food, sir. Making sure that he's actually eating.
Okay.
That's fine. I
No,
won't
you
eat.
can get food. That's fine.
Okay. Do you have a history of claiming your own property you don't actually own?
Objection.
Repeat that again?
Lack of foundation. Also out of scope.
No, she's talking about her home and why the PD doesn't trust and all that stuff involving incidents with that. And that also includes her history with PD and claiming she owns property she doesn't.
I had an occupation order last year for a
Hold
property
on, ma'am.
Grove Street.
Ma'am,
Let's see. What's the first?
this isn't time for you to speak. This is time for the lawyers. to speak.
Apologies, sir. Your Honor.
Okay, so Taomi, you're claiming that it's within scope because she testified to the fact that she doesn't trust PD because of situations that
Good
have
to see him,
occurred prior.
Malcolm. Thank you. I'm trying to get back into things.
I have to agree.
I was finding I was having.
Your client opened up the scope.
That was before the storm.
I was having some issues being able to stream, and motivation wise,
So,
as
we're
well
gonna
as
overrule the objection. Move forward.
just with being able to win.
Do you have a history
In
of
real life
claiming your
as
own
well.
property you don't?
No, I don't have a history of that.
Never?
My mom had been.
Objection asked and answered.
She's like, yeah, well, I'm going to bed and taking a router because she thought that for some reason the internet was the reason why she's getting woken up in the middle of the night because my brother had been back from college, and he is a very loud person, and so he was causing a lot of noise in the night, and so it was an issue for a bit. But after spending a very large amount of money on soundproofing. Of my money on soundproofing, I soundproofed my brother's door and her door, and so hopefully it's not an issue anymore.
Stenographer, can you strike her last comment from the record, please?
So I've spent a a good 8 hours on that. It was actually very difficult. I didn't think it would take as long as it did, but it was also very.
So you claim
Warpy is
that
physically demanding,
Ringler
but
don't do
still
everything
need to.
for you.
It's mostly done, and it's not an issue as far as more anymore, or hopefully it won't be.
Objection. Nothing pending. Also, you never mentioned
Your
what your
Honor.
officers
Holy
did for your
surfer.
testimony.
They're in my statement, which is part of the evidence.
Hold on. Rebuttal.
Well, I'm doing better.
Nothing pending, but he keeps asking her questions and interrupting her.
That's the point of that.
He's asking her pointed questions. She's giving answer to the pointed questions and then continuing on with her answer. He has the right to object to it.
Why is he?
But, ma'am,
What?
I am
He's
going
such
to
a
warn you
very
one more
emotional lawyer.
time.
It's interesting.
If you
harassing
do
the
not
witness
have
at
a
this point.
question being asked of you, you don't answer. You don't say anything. You wait for the
Re-
question, you answer
regarding
the question.
stuff
If
for-
an attorney rebuts or objects or does
Yeah,
anything,
so I'm trying to get back to the
you
swing
wait
of
for me to
things.
speak, okay?
I'm somebody who I very much so need momentum. I need to keep the wheels spinning, or else
I
they
understand
come to
that.
a stop pretty fast.
Next time you do it, I'm going to give you contempt.
So,
Okay.
so I'm
Let's
happy to see
move
the
on.
wheels. I feel like my wheels are starting to spin again, which is very
So
good.
you took a picture of Ringler
Things are starting to go well
after
again.
he's leaving,
I'm learning
correct?
quite a bit. I've been working with Wolf a lot recently.
Okay, when did
and
he put you
he's-
in cuffs?
And Ira, a lawyer, from what he's told me, and so that's I've been learning a ton from him. Actually, he's very, very, very knowledgeable
like
technically.
a ton of lies.
Socially,
Don't know
I
what
feel like he
incident, when
works
did he put you in
with clients great. He's amazing at that. But when I don't know why, when it comes to court stuff, he ends up being very somewhat hard-headed regarding
Okay.
things.
How come you didn't take pictures of it in your property?
Well, thank you, Mocha. I appreciate you.
Objection, Your Honor. Never mind.
Objection, never mind.
Yeah.
Continue.
Can you repeat the answer?
Yeah, I've been having a tough time, but
Didn't take a photo while he was
I went and I talked to my therapist about it yesterday, and I feel like that actually helped quite a bit, surprisingly.
Okay.
I didn't think that.
Still, he already invaded the property. What you
And I feel like I have a
You
better
time
idea
to
of
take
what I'm wanting to
pictures
do
from
after that.
correct?
I was shocked and following the lawful orders of an officer standing in front
Yeah.
of me. I didn't know what was going on.
It is funny though, talking about GTA roleplay to
I'm
a
not gonna
therapist.
take
It's
a
very.
photo of him while he's searching me with my
Yep.
permission, may I add. In my toilet.
Oh, he gave you permission to search you?
To search my person. It was already part of my testimony.
Okay, did he?
And
just
regarding
blame just you?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Did you? When did you get uncuffed?
I don't know. I feel like I have. It's almost certainly a good thing.
So you didn't.
Regarding, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. It just, for me, it feels a little bit like
Objection.
embarrassing to have to
Asked
explain to
and
people like,
answered.
oh, roleplay
She
sort of thing.
made
Like
it very clear she took the picture as she was
just today
leaving.
actually, I was explaining to my dad
I said that if you took pictures
that
before you
I
got the
stream and like
capital,
what
before you
I
actually
do
leave the
for
property
streaming,
itself.
what I've been doing.
You did
And
actually
he was like very
already ask
confused by
her
it, and he's like,
if she
well,
took a picture when you left
it's
the
like, well,
property.
you know, maybe you could
Or
like
like
try and
box
make some money
photographer.
from like online poker or something. And I'm like, and so I was also having to have a
What is your
conversation
actual
with.
question? What's the full
I had a
question?
conversation with my mom like a week or two ago
So
about
you
stuff
had
like this
time to
as
take a
well,
picture of him
and
still
it's
in your house.
it's kind of hard to explain to people.
Can I explain why I took the photo at the time I did? That
And my dad was like, "Yeah, I'll give you money if you want to like invest in
no.
online poker."
I'm
And
gonna
I'm like,
overrule the objection. I'm gonna let him
no.
ask it, since you've already heard it. Go ahead and answer.
like things. I mean, that's something I could try, but I would like to. I do feel that I've been called to stream and more recently to preach, and I was kind of confused. I didn't know like what I'm supposed to preach about. But recently, just actually last night, I feel like I figured out what I was supposed to preach about. And that's that.
That's when I decided to take the photo.
Just to tell people my story of my life.
But you just claimed that you never.
Hopefully, share some wisdom.
You were planning to talk to the police then?
I told Mr.
As a lawyer,
that, and he
yeah, that's
said
what I've basically been saying as well.
DA.
I don't think they.
I said make sure that the
I mean, I feel like it'd be hard for people to understand
he wasn't going to record none of it.
how much of a
That's when I decided to take a photo
stuff
of
like
him.
roleplay attempts to be more like realistic in ways, in that we're like I'm actually learning real law for a bunch of different stuff, and I actually have one of the reasons why I wanted Liz to be a lawyer was because I wanted a skill that was applicable to real life and not just for roleplay. And it very much so is. I see things in an entirely new light because of it.
Because this seems like it would pierce the veil of qualified immunity.
What was that one more time?
Was this
Okay.
was this against Wrangler personally? Because it seems like it would pierce the veil.
Not personally, no. He's not listed as the defendant.
Nothing more right now for
I mean, I've been. It feels very rewarding to
I
learn
have a
things.
brief redirect, Your Honor.
And it's so funny as well, where I'll end up learning stuff and
go ahead,
and I'll be like passing on the knowledge to other people, but I'll be like, wait, where did I learn that information? Like, why do I know that? It's very interesting.
Miss Bell, are
You know,
there
just
cameras outside
through like
your
passively being around
residence?
other lawyers and whatnot, I end up learning and picking up things. It's very
That's weird.
weird.
Yep, very weird.
What was the question?
Sustained. But Wrangler, let Naomi object.
Okay. I was on top of that too.
All right.
Oh.
I just wanted to say it.
I know. So yeah, sustained.
And it's so funny.
Were you ever provided a report number for this incident?
Objection. Scope.
That was literally your last question, Taomi.
Well, thank you. I actually asked. I actually asked for.
This was in scope.
I
For
disagree.
Liz to be a regular.
So
Franklin's
I
actually the
will
guy who trained
overrule.
Liz, in case you didn't know. We're one of the lawyers who trained Liz.
No further questions.
He also trained my other
Are you not
character.
gonna ask a question?
I hadn't realized at the time that
No,
it
I
was
don't have
bad to
any
have two
questions.
characters doing similar
She's
occupations,
answering. She's
and so I made a
answering
mistake.
nothing.
That was an oopsie back when I was new to
Should
roleplay.
in fact answer nothing. Strike it from the record.
Dream my other characters, so.
There's more. You
That
understand
she
I
was supposed to be
overruled the
lawyer and
objection,
was
so
ended
you
up
can
doing
ask
that
the
more.
Oh, I thought
But
you said
I asked for Liz to just be a
No, I said
normal
it
lawyer
was.
rather than mentor.
You said it was not in scope.
Because I
No, I said I disagree with his argument.
felt
that it was out of
myself
scope.
trying to do
Okay,
the same
well,
things I was doing
think we were all
as the chief of the
The
PTO
question was, were you
with
ever
being a
provided
lawyer
report
mentor, and I'm like,
number
I
for
probably
incident?
need to take a step back, one, and two, having to do bar
No further
exams
questions, Your
3-4 times a day doesn't feel the greatest, honestly.
Okay, based off of those two questions, you got to recross. Perfect. You may step down, Miss Bob. Plaintiff, call your next witness.
Sheriff Randy Wrangler.
All right, Sheriff Wrangler.
On my channel? Oh, wait. I'm confused.
We'll get there one day.
Oh, the what's called the bar hearing thing. I just would have people. I had at least 3 people starting to come to me every day for bar hearings, and I was like, I'm burning out on bar hearings because I spent a good 45 minutes for each one.
Like a
And
buffalo eagle thing in the sky. It's all very native.
does it?
School mom.
First swear. Make it a good one.
I think who was it? Gifted.
Let's go with
J-Dub, yeah, J-Dub gifted you sub 15 days ago, it says.
It's a good one. Scallywag.
I,
I go to his motherfucker.
Sheriff Randy Wrangler, do
Yep.
you swear to tell the truth, the whole
Yeah,
truth,
J-Dub.
and nothing but the truth, so help you?
J-Dub is a
lying
very
evil
great
buffalo
person.
dude?
He's I
Yeah,
appreciate him a lot.
of course I will.
Yeah,
I don't lie
I ended
to
up meeting
Sam.
him from
Write that down, stenographer.
from Boxer, the person who plays John Stim. He was a viewer of him, and
I don't do that.
when he had rated me, and
Sheriff Wrangler,
likes my
do
message.
you recall this incident
And-
on December 27th?
I need a message Boxer. I want to.
what
That's right. Let me.
happened was,
You remind
I
me.
just
now.
asked if you recalled it, but
Oh,
thank
okay.
you. Why did you not write the report for this incident?
There weren't any charges pressed.
Should you have written a report?
No, I didn't press any charges.
Did you have Miss Dolly's wallet on you?
Yeah.
Did you give it back to her?
I gave it to a trooper, and I told them to take it up to her in the prison.
Did you ever ask Miss Dolly for
he just admitted to be any.
strike that, Your Honor. The question I'm going to ask you is, were you ever provided an invoice for the property that you entered that day?
I don't understand your
Agreed upon
question.
Just realized.
Were you ever provided proof of residence?
I'm not sure. So I know
for the
that
property you entered on that day.
I know that he'd been banned for 60 days.
I looked it
and
up
so it's
in
been
the
60 days
MDT,
now.
and it wasn't on there as a registered property,
I'm not sure
and
if
I
he even
looked
has
up her
interest
name, and she didn't
necessarily.
have any
And
properties, so I've only known that property had only ever been public. I mean, it looks like a fucking store, so I just, moved forward with the information I had.
Did Miss Dolly? Did Miss Bell indicate that she owned
you have
the
an interest in
property?
coming back to Purple?
She did, but she has a history of lying about property that she doesn't actually own.
Why didn't you allow her to provide proof?
Well, because I did my due diligence with the tools I had. I looked in my MDT. It wasn't a property listed that could be bought, and I looked on her profile specifically, and there weren't any properties under her property tab.
Okay.
He got a long ban,
Your
right?
Honor,
That's
I'm
a
going to
very long ban.
provide Exhibit A to this witness. It is the invoice for the property in question.
Okay.
He had,
Can you
from
look
what
at
I'd
that,
heard, it
Sheriff
was
Rakeler,
for
me?
Sure.
Okay. Could you
something
describe
about
what
he
you
had.
see?
It's an invoice for a property.
And what is the date on that invoice?
Something about him having like
December
sexually harassed
21st,
women in the sense of
And
it's like
who is
making
the
comments that
invoice
they
made out
were not
to?
happy to engage
Dolly.
with, something like that.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Do you want me to just hang on to this evidence?
You can
Like
give it
he had a
See how
trooper
easy- you see
whose
it's
name
kinda
was like
easy to
Juice or
forget
something,
good people
and so
stuff
he would joke about there was like a girl named Peach, and so he was joking about like
Just
Juice in her.
ask for it.
Well,
I get that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's if it's just out of nowhere, it can be.
Hello.
It can be kind of inappropriate, so I get it.
Yes.
I think a 60-day ban that's a bit. I feel it's a little bit excessive, but maybe he'd gotten a warning before this and like he just ignored it,
Do you have
which is
any
possible.
access to that wallet?
No.
Did your MDT show that she owned the property?
Nope. And like I said, the entire front of the store looks like a business. It was unlocked. Nothing at all in the MDT indicated it was owned at all. I was acting in good faith.
Yeah, but apparently something about there was like this is a complaint from like multiple women. I think he's just very abrasive as a person.
Redirect.
No, Your Honor.
And as much as
Okay, you may step down, Sheriff Ringler.
as he has a philosophy of like treat everything as if it's roleplay and don't treat it as if it's, it's real.
The plaintiff rests, Your
real.
Honor.
And I can understand that philosophy, but other people are going to treat
Okay.
it as if it's.
Defense.
Well, I
Yeah,
still
I agree.
have
Some people
Randy
do take
Ringler as
it
my
too far.
witness.
Would you like to call him forward?
Yep.
Perfect.
Like
Sheriff Ringler, you've already been sworn in. Just remember what you've been sworn into.
I think that Jordan Steele sometimes makes not sometimes I think he makes out there comments like really questionable stuff like I've been personally offended by him.
I'll
Like,
look that
can
up.
he, like what the fuck? How could he say something
no,
like
you
that?
should have that in your search history.
Yeah, no, don't look that up, Tammy.
But
Okay.
That one's a real bad one.
Okay. Why did you enter this property?
We got a call of drug sales right across the street.
from what I've
This
seen,
is a property
Penta
I'm
has turned it
familiar
down
with.
quite a bit now that he's on purple. So I mean that's
Like
good. I haven't
said,
seen Jordan Steele
it's
either.
been a public
No.
property for as long as
Not
I've
too much.
known of its existence.
Okay. Was there any signs up front saying that it was a store?
Yes.
Was there a 20
Penta is one of the people
24/7
who
sign?
Yep.
likes to treat it just as roleplay, and I think that's like probably the correct way to go about treating roleplay.
Was
But
the
it's,
door
people are just not going to do that, sadly.
Yes, it was.
Okay. So you were in the upstairs?
Yep.
Objection leading.
Sustained.
Why
We
did
were-
you go inside?
Objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal?
I just asked why you didn't see. I don't think I asked.
I don't know.
why you
It's hard
haven't
regarding like
inside
sensitive
yet.
topics because all the times people will have like personal feelings
overruled.
regarding the issues or like personal experiences regarding the
Okay.
issues.
Why did I go
And so to
inside?
say that like
Yes.
that
It's so that is a known hangout
to dismiss it
spot
as just
for,
oh, that's just roleplay feels
it's
very
not hangout,
invalidating.
it's a known hideout spot for the Saints. And again, it's not a property I've ever known to be owned. It was an abandoned building. You know, as far as I was aware. No indication at all that it was owned. It looked like a store.
Yeah,
Unlocked.
I think some people they
Did you really put
they joke a little
in,
bit
like,
too
dollar
far.
claimed?
You know, I get that they're trying to
I mean, yeah,
for it to be a joke,
but I didn't search everything like she said I did. I just searched the burger shop bag.
Okay, so you just looked around.
But
I mean,
like
yeah,
you said,
I
if
just
a
made
person
sure
can be
that no one
talked to and be
was
like,
hiding
hey,
in the
can you turn the
building,
back
and
of
I
it,
just
and they
looked
do it,
in
then
the
I don't see it as being an
burger
issue
shop bag,
after
which,
that.
You know, I kind of feel like an open fast food bag is kind of plain sight.
Could you look down into the bag?
Yeah.
Plain sight. I'll have to.
Absolutely, he loves stirring. He loves messing people.
Did you find anything in it?
But from my
Yep,
experience
bag of
with
meth.
How come
role
you
playing
didn't charge you with that?
with Wrangler, I'm just I guess more just
because
with Penta, I
at
should
the
say,
time
rather.
I genuinely believed
He's somebody
that she
who-
wasn't the person selling meth. I know I've
who
had
always
a history
picks
with
the PR
Dolly.
option.
I
Where
really don't think that she does that
I will
kind
have
of stuff.
subtle ways that I'll ask people,
We'll
hey,
just call
are
it
you
officer
interested in role
discretion.
playing? And
Okay.
they what's called a lot of times people will just say no, I'm not interested.
Give me 1 minute.
But Wrangler is someone who has always answered
Why
yes
did you have
whenever
one of
I
these cuffs?
whenever I say
To
that.
secure the scene.
To give an example, I'd be like, hey, you know,
these guys in gangs, they
what do
get
you
on
guys-
radio. I mean, Jesus Christ, I could take a shit and they would get on radio and say, Wrangler's taking a shit at MRPD.
back when I
Let's
was
get 6
working at
interference
like
cars on
a
'em."
up and Adam
It's-
list,
it's just safe.
I'd be like, hey,
Is
would
that
you
from
would you like vegan? Or
Oh,
if
yeah,
people
big
were
time.
to ask for water, I'm like, oh, would you like vegan water?
Okay.
And sometimes people were just like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Aware how
And other times it'd be
she
like vegan
ever
water,
went
and you know, and then
down
we'd have like
to
a conversation about it.
MRPD to try to get her stuff back.
Yeah, she did. No. I as far as I'm aware, she didn't.
Really?
But I did realize
I've
I had her
never-
wallet. That's why I sent someone to the prison to give it to her. I
You
don't
mean
know if that'll
monotone?
happen.
Yeah, I would say I'm fairly monotone too. I put in a lot of effort
Okay, why was she
to
in
not be as
prison?
monotone as I am. A lot of intentional effort. As
Oh, you know what?
it's caused a lot
I
of issues in the
remember what
past.
happened. She got sent to. This was a
but I
few
do believe
days
there's like
after.
absolutely
She got,
like
she got sent to prison for something else.
a
and
use for
then that
inflection.
complaint
Like
got to me,
it serves a
that
purpose.
she had complained,
And if it serves a
and,
purpose, that
then
means
I
I can
sent
utilize it.
someone
And if it's a tool that I'm not utilizing, then
Did she ever get her wallet?
I don't know. It's a tool I'm not utilizing. I should be utilizing it.
Did she ever get her wallet?
And being
don't know.
analytically minded,
Yeah,
I would say yes. That's all streaming. Wait, just-
Just to
Like, well, for
clarify,
me,
you
I
only
don't think so.
looked at the burger shot bag.
Yeah, no. And honestly, if yeah, that's it.
Is that some kind of Brady where it hasn't been
Okay.
produced anywhere and suddenly it's coming up in court?
No.
In
Being monotone and analytically minded, I don't see an issue with that, really. Is it really?
Yeah,
I've
that's
I've
it.
never
Like I said, I
had
didn't
issues
search anything else.
with.
Just the bag.
Well, I mean, I guess you can be analytically minded and still realize that the.
Just to be clear, there was
Just
a
seems
drug
like
call
improper to
across the
bring up
street.
some kind of evidence that the defense hasn't or the plaintiffs haven't even heard of.
I have nothing.
Hello.
Like you can make arguments, but you have to understand like which
Sheriff
arguments
Wrangler.
a person can. Some people are not
Do you
are,
know why Dolly
are
was
not
in
okay
prison
with
for what incident?
I don't
I'm
know.
just.
uh
I don't know if she was
having
in the prison or
or-
at the
with
prison
arguing
visiting.
with
I know that
with
she's
you
there a lot
specifically
because,
you either you don't have like the
Ballas go to prison.
some people
I just-
I
don't know.
they
if
feel
she was
that
just
they
at
need
the
some
prison
level
or in
of
prison, something. I just remember hearing that's where she-
relationship with the person in order
Okay.
before they are willing to listen to their opinions regarding things. No, I don't think that's necessarily a good way to go about handling
Let me just check my notes.
people who you don't know too well, but it is a way to do that, and it's people who are of that persuasion. You
Is it legal?
You have to kind of
for an
present things as if
officer
it's
to cross a
as if
private
it's them coming
property
up with
threshold
information
without
rather
being
than
either invited in or
rather
with a
than you
search
doing so.
warrant?
Sometimes, yes.
Did that condition exist?
Like you have
on
to
December
make it
27th?
or you don't have to, but it helps to make things seem more beneficial for them, which would be
Objection.
for
A scope.
Well,
to help them out.
What first, Captain Wrangler?
Because
Wow,
otherwise
attorneys can't coach their
there's
witnesses.
not
I don't
going to
want you
be,
coaching
No, I was trying. I was trying.
or else you can't really
I
have a
was
discussion,
trying to
Sheriff,
basically.
for some
my bad.
reason.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah, so they come up
What
with
is the
that. Yeah,
objection?
school thing.
I just go, but then that make that.
You give them the
Oh,
puzzle
yeah.
pieces, and and they
Well,
make the puzzle.
relevant,
Can I
just a-
object?
No.
No,
Relevance.
relevance.
Rebuttal.
no, I like that. All right.
I love the fact that
A
Fulco's
re-
not letting you fucking
Rebuttal.
This is highly
Yeah,
relevant
that's
because this
really good.
entire case is about whether or
this is
not
why I
a
like
violation of the
Fulco.
Fourth Amendment occurred, Your Honor.
I had a feeling about him as
I
soon as we
have to
did,
agree.
the master
Okay, I'll
from
answer.
tree.
But once you do build up enough of a relationship with a person,
sorry,
it becomes
overruled,
much
my bad.
easier then to be
Yeah,
able
so I
to
mean, I think I
to
was
discuss
acting in
things
good
without having
faith
to like
here.
change the way you talk to them.
Again, there's no indication at all that that's a private property. There were plenty of houses available, you know, on that entire neighborhood that she could have bought if she wanted, you know, an obviously indicated home. I think I was
Yeah.
acting in good faith, but that's it's really up to these judges to decide that.
Okay, so just to make it very clear,
I used to be.
you
or-
believe that
No, I'm maybe not used
an
to be, but
officer can, in good
I'm not
faith,
the greatest
violate
regarding
someone's
social
Fourth
interactions. If
Amendment
it's
rights,
one-on-one, it's
and trespass
decent
onto their
and easy
private
for me.
property.
But
I
anything
don't
more
believe
than
that.
one-on-one
The
starts to
Supreme
become
Court
really
believes
difficult.
that.
No further questions, Your Honor.
But even with
Radar.
one-on-one stuff, there will oftentimes be some sort of
Alright, give me
disconnect
one
that I'll have with that
moment.
person, where we just have, or seeming to not understand each other regarding a point. But I've been learning a lot of things on like how to better go about handling times when that does happen.
Yeah, he's hoping
Was
for
there
the
any
superpower.
Like trying not to make circular arguments. I'm learning what circular arguments are in the first place.
Okay.
Withdrawn.
What's your objection? Alright,
Withdraw,
fair
not
enough.
withdraw.
Trying to
You're
understand the
Sheriff
person
Wrangler, I
and
will
from
tell
their
you the same
perspective.
thing we
That's
told
the
Miss
biggest
Bell.
thing I
Please
would
give a
say.
little bit of
Is
time just
trying
in
to
case
understand the
the,
person.
opposing
That really,
counsel
really
needs
helps
to
for
object.
I understand.
being able to
In
communicate
fact,
with someone.
sometimes cops can have a warrant, go to the wrong address, shoot and kill somebody, and get found not guilty in criminal court.
Oh.
Objection.
I mean,
Can we
that's
strike that from the
true.
record? There is no question pending.
Sustain. Strike it from the record.
All right.
I think
Was
he,
there
I think
any
he,
It's a
I
thing.
think he's talking about a
That's a
client of
real
mine
thing.
No, I
from.
know it's a real thing, but what the fuck?
No,
was
like I
that
said, there's
coming
it's
from
if
him?
anything, it's the opposite.
That's,
Shit
he's
says
talking about a client of
24/7,
mine actually
ATM
that I
inside.
definitely related to.
No,
Why
he's
not just buy
definitely
a
not.
damn house?
He's
I
not,
want it to be obvious that you
No,
live in a house.
that's the case that happened, I think, in Minneapolis.
It happened in a
Okay.
lot of places.
Or
It's not
lock the
just one
doors.
case.
Or lock the fucking
Yeah.
door.
It's
Yeah, it
happened, like,
happens a
3
lot.
times in the past 2 years.
No knock warrant,
are you
come
done, Mr.
in,
Chairman?
shoot
Yeah,
the
I'm
guy
done.
dead because he's sitting there
Okay.
reaching for his
Recross?
gun because somebody just.
Oh,
Based
sorry,
on
I
your
only-
his house.
questions.
Oh, I only heard the part of
Perfect,
it where
Sheriff
someone
Wrangler, you may
was
step
not
down.
guilty of murder.
All right. Got there, everyone.
No, it's
All
even
right.
happened.
Do
with
counselors
fucking
need time to
not-
set up for closing?
I do not.
Yeah, I had brought that up. I brought that the exact
nah.
situation up actually for
All right, we'll do this shit live then. Go ahead, Counselor.
It's
Warren.
funny.
This shit's live.
Where it's self-defense, yeah, for people
Okay,
should
we ball.
police for no knock
Yes,
warrants.
thank you, Your Honor. As I
Well, because
stated
I don't
earlier
understand why no knock
today,
warrants are legal in the first place. It feels very strange. I
you
understand the
heard
reasoning.
exactly what I said
but
you'd hear. That someone came into a house, barged into a bathroom, saw the private property owner in there, and then searched their property. When
I think he
offered
wanted to. I
evidence
think it was
that
the witness.
But the idea
property
that-
was private.
I think his
I
witness.
I understand
saw
that
evidence
the
here
why
today
exists,
that an
but it
invoice
does
was
feel
produced for 8 Grove
Yeah,
Street for
very
that
reaching
property in
for no knock
question.
warrants.
Was
Sorry, I'm
not
getting off topic
provided because the officer didn't feel
What was I
like
talking
he
about
needed
previously?
to see it, even though it could have been provided.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
In addition,
Talking to people themselves.
Miss Bell also stated that she could have checked with the keys. If she wanted to use her keys on the door, she could have
Are they
shown
making closing arguments?
Wrangler that she had the keys to the door.
Holy shit, that's weird.
But that was not done, Your Honor. Instead, she was
Thought it was
cuffed,
whispered.
allowed to watch while this man searched her
Let's see.
property,
Wait, what's one?
and then uncuffed. And as she left,
Yeah, I don't like when
was
people are
able to
making weird
snap a quick
arguments.
picture after the officer told her that she needed to talk to a DA and a lawyer because he was not
Emma
filing a
streaming that.
report.
Emma never
A
streams.
subpoena
Interesting.
was submitted. This case was put on the docket, and to date, again, no report has been produced. No investigation has been produced. This was willfully concealed by the state in order to hide this incident. And you heard testimony today that it did happen. So I would like for you to consider that testimony and find in my client's favor. Thank you, Your Honor.
He's not wrong.
13.
Thank you, Counselor. Counselor Tiffin.
Yeah, he brought it home good.
Yes. There was a drug call. The trooper responded. A tall store. No,
Objection,
nothing
statement of
claiming
fact.
that the
There was never
upstairs
mention of
was
a call.
a residence. He looked.
They did
in his
mention it.
MDT,
Wrangler
found
did in
nothing.
his statement- in his
Door
testimony.
unlocked,
Oh, you
so he
mean when
walked
he was
in.
narrating?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he walked in with someone doing their business, but hey, she consented for a search. So Randy Wrangler just walked around,
that's
but then he
misstatement of
found an open bag and found something, and that's when she got detained.
Specifically consented to
That's standard
searching
procedure.
for person, not for
You have drugs on scene now. You want to lock that stuff down before more
Yeah, I
people
think the
get called
judges
in.
have enough common sense
It
to
happens.
realize that,
It happens
like,
a
at
lot.
that point.
I'm anal about this.
Randy
stuff,
Wrangler
you know that.
proceeded to walk around, but did not look into anything else,
I don't
as
like
Wrangler
fucking
claims. While the,
people
the
putting in their-
plaintiff
their
claims
closing
that he was
I've been
able to
paying
do
attention.
everything. So, it's going to come down to, do you believe one person over the other? Or are you going to just look at the facts? He only found meth
Were
in
they
the
given
open
time to
bag.
prepare their closings? This feels very.
The wallet was an accident. People
I've
make
written it
accidents.
during
It
the
happens all the
case.
time.
Yeah.
She never once
It wasn't
tried
that
to
complicated
come
of a
down
case, it
and get
seems.
that wallet back. She's not once come down and even ask, hey, why did Wrangler do this?
She doesn't
Because there could have been an answer.
He's Wrangler.
Wrangler could have literally said, hey,
Deal me.
it was a drug call. Your house was unlocked. We checked. Now you're safe. We saved you. No one's breaking your home to plant drugs or kidnap you.
See, 1st of February.
We were just doing our job, and you're safe now. Nope. She never once asked why Wrangler did this.
So,
How many days are there in
Not
February?
once
28.
did she go
Is,
to the PD
doing it for
and
your
ask,
protection,
why
it's
did
okay if
Wrangler
they
do
it,
this?
You know?
She went straight to
If they
suing
shoot you for your own protection, it's okay.
without getting all the information.
On the 3rd. Okay.
As I said, Wrangler did look. There was no
Holy
property
shit,
in
there
his
was a
MDT.
lot.
28 plus 31.
Doors unlocked.
On duty.
He was
One
just doing
more
his
would
job.
be the
Yeah.
1st of March, Tuesday.
I mean, the calls are getting answered like immediately, so.
One. I also want to claim that she only that nothing
2nd
in
of
her
March,
house
this
is
is
actually missing. So there's actually no proof that he
Whoa.
even went in the thing. There's nothing can move, touch, or even
aside from
taken.
the wallet and his own testimony that he
Yeah.
didn't go inside.
Thank you,
I
Counselor.
was going to say, besides the
I'm going to be
testimony,
putting the
yeah.
court in recess
Feels like-
while
it feels
I
like
go
he's
back and
throwing a
deliberate
rope.
with Justice Nigma and Magistrate Sun Yi. Please remain
Very much
respectful.
feels
Don't go
like
buck wild. Okay.
Tiomi's
Interesting.
asking them to push rope in front of them.
Just gonna go top my meter up.
Okay, so I've only been half paying attention while writing this contract. What is the main argument?
He was a former DA.
What?
I've only been half paying attention while this.
Yeah.
What's the main argument?
Well, the main argument is that Wrangler went in there and illegally searched the property
Not your department.
and took her wallet.
Yeah, he trespassed, illegally searched, and then stole her wallet.
Yeah. And
Didn't
then never
bother
made a
writing a
report
report.
about it.
Yeah.
You know, the same thing that happened with my firearms list.
Okay, yeah, I think I heard about this actually.
Yeah, you
From
heard
Blake,
about
yeah,
it because I
Blake
sent you
talking
text
about it
messages
as
about
well,
it.
right? Yeah, this has been a bit. Yeah, this is back when I was chief of the PDO. That yeah, he'd asked me about this case. Yeah.
Yeah, they said they happened on the 27th.
What I found funny is that if they find in the favor of the plaintiff, the SASP is gonna have to.
I feel like they lowered the range for Whisper. It's
Oh,
like so
shit,
low
You're
now.
right.
He's not even employed by them, and he's still damaging their budget.
That's actually hilarious.
What was that? That if he actually, sorry.
If
If they
he's found
find-
liable, then the SASP is gonna have to pay.
Oh,
That's fucking hilarious.
that's very funny.
It is.
There's a term for this regarding insurance. I forget what the term is. It's either
fucking frothing at the mouth, being told.
what was it? I worked in insurance for a bit, and they had it was.
He'll forget about it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. That man is Biden brain.
Yeah.
The insurance would cover things for either like if the if the insurance was legal during the period, or if the claim was made during a legal period.
Conspiracy going on.
I think is what it was, something like that.
Think about it.
And those are two very separate things.
All of the horrendous police officers that are paying our bills because we keep suing them.
Because the insurance company
all
could be
moved to
like
their own
surprised by
department with their own budget.
cases.
I think it's a real conspiracy.
Little years later. Otherwise,
to centralize them in a department that has no money at some point.
Yes, I
So
think
they're judgment proof.
Yep.
I mean,
oh, I didn't even know this was coming. I was like, where's this coming from?
Honestly, you may be onto something.
Yeah, and I think this might qualify as illegal. I don't know.
I mean, making a sheriff's office judgment proof would be fucking hilarious.
Do they have their own budget?
Yes.
I think they should.
I'm like 100% sure they do because he was fired from SAS.
Wolf was so goddamn handsome.
Yeah,
that's-
Eli said that. Eli said that they couldn't pick up paychecks up until recently. So
Yeah.
Volunteer.
So
Yeah.
I honestly think that they were separated in order not to affect the PD's budget.
That's funny.
That's interesting. I'm not sure you heard about it. It's very
Put your lips on mine right now, Wolf.
All right, stop.
Sure. Stop. Or slap the shit out of you and take your sword.
Being weird, man.
Wait, what's weird?
One of my clients keeps talking from the front benches about how he wants me to kiss him and shit.
Just give him a little peck.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
makes weekly payments.
How long do you think this is going to take them to argue internally?
10 days.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
Why would it allow me to?
It's not that complicated.
Why doesn't it let me click this person?
I mean, these PD officers that don't like to make, reports on them entering buildings and seizing drugs. What did he do with those drugs? Does he have a meth addiction?
I mean, that's also the.
Is he
question.
smoking it?
Where did those?
Or reports
drugs
of
go?
shooting citizens in the chase.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Where the fuck did those drugs go? If he didn't make a report or put them in evidence.
Every Saturday.
Boss, I have a question.
Okay.
Am I allowed to ask?
Sorry, I didn't
an
know if you're
officer
talking to
he's
me or
smoking
him, because
meth?
I'm also your boss.
I'm both.
If he's what?
Smoking meth.
You are not allowed to ask him that right now.
Okay.
I have a feeling they'll come after you pretty hard if you do.
I think
You
technically
can
just
ask him
possession
after
of
the
it is
case.
illegal, right? Not smoking itself.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, consumption is not.
Is
Tell
someone
you what,
consuming the meth
If you're
that
not
you're
involved
seizing?
in the case, let's probably not get involved in it at this stage.
Hell yeah.
No, after the case.
Yeah, I mean after.
Feel free. Yeah, after the case.
Very deep thought.
Because that meth has
You
to go
might get
somewhere,
your ass beat
unless
in the
he's
ass, but-
flushing it. But then that's entering the water supply, and that's illegal. It's dumping.
Yeah, he looks good.
I get asked on a daily basis if I want to go smoke meth.
By what? By police
My,
officers?
no, by everybody. And my answer is always yes. And nobody ever takes me up on it.
Honestly, man, I'd love to smoke meth, but nobody wants to fucking offer.
Maybe you should ask Wrangler. It seems like he's holding out.
Yeah, you might just need to ask him.
I might. I want meth. Like, holy shit.
Well, he sees
It's gonna get Adderall microdose.
He sees some
Why would I microdose meth? I want to fucking go big time on that shit.
Hey Tony, I sanctioned you for $107,000 in Monopoly money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me the overall. I have to go.
What?
Give me like the rundown.
Oh, the
105K.
rundown.
This guy he made a I think he's probably getting scammed, or he's getting
I
used
know
as a
this man didn't take notes for a fucking
as a way
trial. It's
for
not even
to
his.
help these
I
people
know he
money
didn't
launder.
do that.
Cruz DUI, no. So Victor.
He
Cruz,
already had the.
DUI,
So this
not
is like a
found guilty,
retroactive
weapons
contract, which I don't
trafficking,
like.
found
But
guilty, aggravated assaults.
and so I'm having to
I
change
got
a
notes
lot of
for this
different
case.
things for it because I'm like, wait, this
Wait,
is
for which
the lending
trial,
amount has already
yes?
been made, but
This one.
Tony,
One? Yeah, that
for
one.
this trial or the mock trial?
Mark.
Yeah, so Victor Cruz, DUI,
No,
not guilty. Weapon trafficking, guilty. Aggravated assault,
Bro, you're
guilty.
wearing a beanie and ski goggles.
Resisting arrest,
Yeah.
guilty.
Fucking suit
You
with
have
some
nothing
Martin
to
Jordans
talk
on.
about.
Cruz, accomplice weapon
What's wrong
trafficking,
about
not
that?
guilty,
That's saying that's a
resisting
good
arrest,
person.
and obstruction of justice. Guilty.
Well, that's debatable. That's
No,
debatable.
I'd argue that means
Chef
they're good at their
kinda
job.
fumbled the closing.
Hey, first, you want to go ask the question what Dan was
To be honest.
Yeah, it was not good.
regarding the RV,
okay. Alright, so payment period.
the
that's
RV
not
zone?
Well, no,
Damn.
it was kind of a, you know, closed book
Okay.
by the point
copy this.
where you guys started asking the defendant too many questions on the stand. Should have just asked them one question and no further questions, Your Honor.
I just learned about that. I
Yep.
usually just don't take them up there, to be honest.
I agree, and I told
Who would you
Fields
ask
for
Sorry,
next
regarding
it's
that
two
time
words. I had no idea.
to
For clarification.
suggest that the character should be, you
Or no, it's
know,
supposed to be hyphen there.
pushing to go for the stand,
Okay.
but to allow the
resist.
lawyers the ability to
Yes.
convince him not to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like 6 hours till the
Because he
Well, he's
kind of
first
time,
provides
like,
first
the,
time.
you know, reason why the stop was
Hopefully this
illegal
time I
in the
won't get
first
arrested.
place.
Greg, who told Charlie stop.
If he did not take the stand, everything would be a no.
I don't know why they
What do you mean?
pushed the
Well,
hot
your
charge
own
to
defendant
the
provided the
police
reason why the stop was legal.
We might need like a
He
Also,
stated
your
on
notes,
the stand
motherfucker.
that he
I want to punch the shit out of you.
intentionally turned his lights off because he
You
likes
can't
it that
fucking
way.
do
and
that in the
part-
middle of court, you dickhead.
Yeah, yeah.
Part one of.
You shouldn't
I
be
remember
asking these
that,
questions,
like,
though.
and then I have to get a command to pay it.
Yeah, it was very obvious to everyone in the whole fucking court you didn't
Should be
get.
a high fine, but not a.
I know, I know.
I've had that before.
I got really
But
annoyed.
but it
That's when
happens.
started
Look,
going downhill.
sometimes it happens even with your
Okay, I
own
could be
real court
wrong.
cases. So you can't just give up even at that point. That's bad practice.
I was still feeding information.
That's true. He was giving up earlier.
All good.
That's a big learning curve for newer lawyers, is knowing that
Like, you don't have to keep
usually not in your best interest for your client to testify.
Now Fields forced them onto the stand, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
Fields told the guy that was playing the character that if they don't put him on the stand, that he should tell them they're fired.
That's how we found out.
Oh, by the way, first we owe Fields some money.
You owe me money too.
Oh, right. We need to split that 50-50. It doesn't seem right that we are paying the
What?
entirety of the costs, and we're training the DA's paralegals.
For he paid
the
out of
mock
pocket
trial.
for the actors and
Yeah.
stuff.
Sure.
I'm fine with paying it for that, but it doesn't seem right that we're paying.
Yeah,
for the
we're
training
sitting
of the
pretty.
DA's
I don't mind.
paralegals.
Yeah, we'll pay back for that, no problems.
Regardless
Oh, by
of
the
if
way-
it's the principle of.
In fact, let's pay him for doing the training session as well.
Yep. Just next time you see him, or if I see him before you, we'll figure out exactly how much.
Wait, we're actually doing training sessions now? That's going to be great.
It was a mock trial.
Man, that's the first mock trial since I became a lawyer.
The two
Or joined the
DAs,
PDO.
Here, let me pay you, Tony.
Oh,
the two DAs that I gave bar exams were both like profusely thanking me for actually
no.
teaching them during the bar exam.
That's really what our payment is.
Told you $20.
That's not fair.
You maybe teach the DA paralegals wrong.
I taught you a very important lesson, Tony. You should always negotiate pay before you do it.
Yeah, usually I make people sign a contract.
Yeah.
It's notarized.
Shoulda.
Oh, that's
Shoulda,
true.
woulda.
I was thinking about asking for
Oh,
10K.
first, we're getting like a whole lot of
this
pushback on the
contract.
idea of monthly bar renewal fees.
I fucking hate it, and it is a disgusting idea and should never be implemented.
So I'll tell you why it's to basically weed out people who aren't coming on duty.
Yeah, I've tried to
Inspired
explain
them.
that to people.
Wait, what?
It's
Oh,
an
just
easy way to
inspired
check if they never renew.
Well,
I'm
you
sure the
could
PD
do
would
the
love it too.
same. You could do the same by just having people pay $1 then.
We're thinking a very nominal fee, like it's between $100 and $1,000. Like it's not gonna be
$100 I'm fine with.
It's not going to be anything outrageous.
No,
we do still
if
have
it's
to
if
determine
it's
what the number
anything
is.
more than an hour
Mm.
worth of work,
Well, if you don't understand
not
the
okay
slippery
with it.
slope.
Yeah.
I mean,
unless
my number was 500, just to be quite clear. That was the number that
Yeah.
I was going with.
we get paid shit already, so.
I like
How much do we get
screwing
paid
over
an
the
hour?
private lawyers
Verdict?
by charging them extra. I like
I mean,
that
that's
idea.
kind of based. Keep
Oh,
doing that.
right.
Charge
This
even
is
more.
only for PDO, from what I know, right?
Court is back in session.
Video, yes.
So before
So it
us,
wouldn't apply
we
to
have
public
Bell v.
lawyers.
SASP. There are allegations of a Fourth Amendment violation, emotional damages, or emotional suffering, mental anguish, and
What's going on in
requesting
this
recoup
case?
for lost property.
A lot,
Um,
but not a lot.
Mr. Moore, I'm sure you know what I'm about to say. For the attorney fees, the mental anguish, and the emotional suffering, I am not going to find the SCSP liable for any of that stuff because no evidence nor testimony was provided to go for that. While I understand your plea with the court beforehand, the court case that you're speaking of, where I first informed you that those are the kinds of things that are required for court when it comes to civil cases, that was about 7 days ago. So you had plenty of time to submit those things, and none of them were submitted, nor were they testified to. So not liable for that. For the wallet, while I understand that the wallet was taken,
Everyone silent during
it was
tones and
testified
stuff,
that
please.
Captain Wrangler did try to return that property to her, and that the plaintiff never came down to try to retrieve the property. So I'm not going to be filing or finding them liable for that, specifically,
No.
especially for the IDs. Those are free. You don't have to pay a fee to get them. So I'm not even worried about those. I have no idea how much money was inside the wallet because it wasn't testified to. Wallets cost like $200, and you never went to try to go get it back. So not liable for that. For the Fourth Amendment violation,
Yeah.
there was a
that's
lot
it.
of conversation about what Captain Wrangler did. And did Captain Wrangler commit a Fourth Amendment violation?
Yes.
Unfortunately, none of that matters in this case due to the
Yeah.
fact that you are suing the SCSP. You are not suing Captain Wrangler or Sheriff Wrangler, my bad. He is not a named defendant in this case.
Oh yeah, I don't know what.
So whether or not he committed a Fourth Amendment violation
I need
does
to
not
help
hold
with stuff
bearing
like
on
this.
this case. What holds bearing on this case
I don't need
is
help.
whether
I
or
don't
not
need
the
help. Stop.
SCSP
That's bad mindset. Bad mindset.
committed a Fourth Amendment violation
I don't need
or
help.
led to the commitment of a Fourth Amendment
He was an
violation
SASP.
through bad training, SOPs, directives, or any other form that makes their troopers believe that they should be doing those kinds of things. And
Oh, they're doing it
absolutely
like that.
nothing was brought up about that. Period. So I am not going to be finding the SCSP liable for a Fourth Amendment violation.
So because he changed
I will
jobs,
also not be giving my opinion on whether or not I believe Sheriff Wrangler committed one, because that's not my place. It has nothing to do with this court case.
No, they just
so I'm not going to be giving an opinion on that.
Yeah,
We
we
have
file
a
against
big
him and the SASP.
So to go through it,
That's mental.
not liable. This
I
case
mean,
is
we get them on
dismissed.
paperwork all the time. So
Feel free to
then we get
refile
us
how
on
you see
paperwork,
fit,
you
or
know.
do what you see fit
No,
after
but
that,
this
okay?
is they're ruling that.
If you have any
this is
questions, feel free to
this
come
is
up to
a
the court
very
afterwards.
weird presidential ruling.
This is a
So they can
weird
refile?
thing.
Yawn.
I mean, they have 30 days to file a civil suit. It's up to them.
It's a very weird presidential ruling because they're
Well, they just said
they're
that they
ru-
can
no, they're
refile.
ruling that the
All right.
employer,
Falcone.
the SSP,
Yeah, of course.
is not liable for the performance of their employee.
What?
I mean, I don't think qualified immunity would have stuck here. Like,
Have a good
you know,
shift.
this is something
I
that's
don't
outside of something SASP would, tell people to do,
Yes
right?
and no. You still have to pierce the veil of qualified
Thank
immunity.
you, Anna.
Yeah.
which is a problem. This is
Sure,
very
that's
weird
what
ruling. They're
Yeah,
in essence,
he should know that though.
PG's
How
not
come?
viable for.
How come
First,
we've
it's
done
rare
court cases
for
on
you,
Onyx
me,
where
and
that's not
Dan
the
to
case?
be around at the same time. Should we
He
try to
he
get
does
a
know
meeting
that.
in?
Sure, just know that he is a judge on one of my cases, so
You
as
too,
long
bud. Thank
as
you for being here.
Oh, they so.
Don't bring that up.
well, I mean, I won't talk about any of that. That's fine. I'm more just letting you know.
I mean,
What, you want me to put it in there and just shoot me?
how urgently?
Yeah, catapult.
Why is everyone coming here? I just need to hand Evelyn a document.
Oh, just
Hey,
following
Evelyn,
you.
can I just hand you a subpoena?
And
The barber.
Yeah, there you go. I'll sort it out.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
It's rare that you, I, and First are all around at the same time. Is it alright if we just have like a little meeting to catch up and run things by each other? Thank you.
Hey, Liz.
Meet
Hey,
me in my
Franklin.
office.
That's it.
We're following you.
New car, they might shoot your tires, right?
Right.
But maybe one time they shoot your engine.
Let me. Wanted to.
I don't mind.
I guess I let's go hang out, Wolf. Looks like he's talking with them. Was one to. I forgot Franklin's always busy.
Sorry, I have a question for you. Yeah. So yesterday I was at the hospital getting treated.
Okay.
And so I was trying to have a conversation, just a playful little conversation. So the cops had blown us up. We were filling up our cars at the gas station.
Okay.
And they chased somebody through the gas
for sure.
station.
Yep, you can start establishing that
I
stuff.
can't hear. I'm sorry.
No, it's not too late. It's not too late.
They were chasing somebody else, non-related to us, through a gas station and hit a local car into a pump, which caused a
Okay.
chain reaction of explosions. Right?
Yeah, here's my thing.
They're claiming no liability, which is not a big deal.
What
I don't
that's
give a shit.
negligence.
Is
I figured, but they're claiming no
there was
responsibility.
No testimony provided,
but that's not what I'm
sorry,
asking.
if
I was at the
I'm a
hospital, and
sitting
the
there,
TAC med guy that
and
was like
I'm
treating me
told
in the bed.
that a woman
I was trying to have a
sitting on the
conversation with him,
toilet
just like messing
was
around with him a little bit,
encountered by
and
the cops
he
of
kept
this
pushing me for like my
You should
name, and I
technically be
told him
able
he
to-
had no
That's enough.
personality, and then I gave him my name.
They probably went
And
upstairs.
then he went into my profile, I guess, my
That is
medical records,
violating.
and called
That
my
is
phone to
vanquishing.
so
That
like
is
to prove that I was who I said.
distressing.
Are they allowed to do that
Ooh,
or no?
No.
I think
That
that's
is
hilarious.
Because I went and talked to. So first we went to the PD to talk to them about getting information about the officer that crashed that car into the gas pump. And then I asked him about it, and he was like, "Sounds like an abuse."
Did you? So here's the thing. Did you volunteer your phone number into records?
No, I don't even know how they got it.
Okay, that's a straight up privacy violation. That's not.
So I don't know how they got it, but apparently it was on my profile, and he
Their
called my
ownership
phone, and he
of-
heard that he.
No,
I was
not
like, my
until
phone started
he
ringing from an
felt
unknown number while I was on the bed. I was like, "Who the fuck's calling me?" And he hang up his phone. He's like, "Yeah, that was me." He's like, "I had to prove or like verify you are who you say you are." And I said, "You can't do that."
No.
Like what? It was just the whole situation was just weird because I've
absolutely not.
never had anybody do that to me. And I had my ID in my pocket. All he had to do was be like, "Okay, I need to see some ID then," and I would have pulled out my ID. But like he didn't. He just pulled up my profile, called my
That's-
phone number,
That's
and
just weird.
yeah, when he heard
Do you
my
know who the
phone ring-
EMT was?
I don't, but I went to the PD, talked to an officer Marinero, and then I went back and talked to the TAC med supervisor. I guess her
Okay.
name's Chloe.
Okay.
Kind of like doubled down on it and said that they do that sometimes. And I was like, okay, well,
That sounds like a class action.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know anybody that like I said, I've never seen that happen. I've
Yeah, I'll
never
chat with you. Are you
witnessed
gonna
that
be around
or
tomorrow?
been a part of that ever. So
No, that's very weird that they did it. They really shouldn't be doing that.
yeah, he
but,
was there.
Yeah, just.
Oh, and so was Sean.
without the EMT's name.
I mean, I can go get it. I have his phone
badge.
number. I have his phone
Okay, I'll
number,
let
and
you
I
know.
can go back and get his name.
Yeah, go. Do it.
Recording.
Go
so-
do it. Get a report that you were treated. Get the incident report, and then go annoy another lawyer because I'm full up on cases.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. I just was getting some
I'm
advice.
sorry,
'cause-
but I.
No, you're
I'll
fine.
I'll
I
change
just,
that because that doesn't
I
seem
know
right.
you know what you're talking about, so I figured I'd stop you and ask you since you were here. So
No, that
'cause-
sounds like privacy violation. How they even got your phone number is also
that's what I'm
very
saying.
weird.
I was like, what the fuck? How did you even get that? But they were like, it's on your profile, and I was like, but how? You have no
I don't
reason to
know.
know my phone number, and they said it was part of my medical record, so it was necessary.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess
No.
Not correct at all.
What if I just wake up in the state someday and there's a phone in my pocket? You know, I'm suddenly they have all the information on me, including my phone number. That's just weird.
so. Right. So
Like-
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Returning
But,
to what
okay.
I was saying before though, Ol, was
Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
obviously
Let's
being
go, Sean. You want to see my car?
case,
Yeah. Can you say that again?
if with what he was saying before, where
For
we're
closure.
sitting there filling up at a gas station, and
Yeah, that's
they've done an
negligence.
active- yeah, and the officer like didn't even come check on us. That's the other one as well.
Yeah.
Told myself at the at MRPD that they walked around it, but they could not find anyone, which was a lie because we were standing right near blown up cars. And then proceeds to also tell Sean that no, it's not their fault because they didn't hit anything. But that officer wasn't.
This is so weird because
Well,
The one-
so just saying
How
you
do I-
know it didn't happen in my eyes is not a legal defense, if that's what you're asking.
So in other words, what you're saying is we should fight this in court.
Yeah. If anyone ever tells you, no,
Wasn't
just
that one from
forget that
Upton?
it happened, or no, I didn't see it, like that way, but it still happened to you, that's not a legal defense.
Yeah, and I
Right.
also sent him a text message requesting the incident report and everything along those lines, and he is still not given it to me. And pretty much
Go to
proceeded to kind of tell me that he wasn't going to anyway.
go to. Did it tell you that in text?
No, in person, but there was witnesses there.
All right, who were the witnesses?
Everyone that was a part of the initial incident. Sean,
All right, well,
so-
find the lawyer and get all the witness statement. Well, talk to a lawyer first of all.
Yep.
Right, someone who is not me, someone who has enough time to take another case.
I know,
Okay.
You already made that clear before. You're good.
Find the lawyer, and if they need help, just direct them to me. I'll help them out as much as I can, but I just cannot, take another
I know.
case.
You got a lot going on anyway, so that's right.
Yeah, so do that. But yes, you do have a case.
Okay, easy enough. That's all I need to ask. Thank you very much. You have
All right.
Also, I've got all my medical reports
What?
and everything like that done as well for our case.
For the criminal one?
Yes.
Failing
All right.
to-
Send that to me.
Is there anything else that I need? Well, I'm still waiting
Did
for
you
it to be
send
sent
it to me? Okay. Well, you gotta get it sent through, like, stat. It needs to happen.
okay.
Because
can,
if we
go back
get
to that.
the case scheduled 24 hours before the case is going to court, it's over.
Yeah, okay. No worries.
Yep.
I'll do that as soon as possible. Is there
All
anything
right.
else that you need me to do?
As far as that goes, I do not believe so. Right now, it seems that the case is gonna be scheduled for next weekend.
Okay, Norris, I will do that
Yep.
for you today and send it off to you.
All right, thank you.
The ownership.
What's up, Liz?
Not much. I was just curious about your opinions about the case regarding the ruling and all that.
I have no fucking idea what Falcone is on about.
So-
Because in standard procedure, right, whenever a court rules against the defendant when it's police, right?
Yeah.
It's always relied upon that the police's liability is based on the police officer's action as its employee. Like, this is, in my head, this is something mad.
Are we talking about the defendant, the named
Your
defendant
case.
here?
Yeah, we're talking
He said
about...
this to me before, and I think that's
weird.
It's not correct. Yes, that's not how the law works. If
Where we are, it is
a
not how the
department
law
should
works.
be a department should be liable for the violations that their employed individuals take, especially. And here's my thing: you want to talk about whether or not they trained or did what? This man was a captain.
No. So you're confusing that. It's irrelevant whether or not they trained them. It's they are liable for him in his performance of duties, right?
Well, yes, that's it.
And
But
he
I'm using
has
this. These
claimed
were the
that-
judge's words, right? That's what the judges were saying.
Property.
We're not responsible. We're not responsible to know
Operating
what their
as
training
easy timing.
is. It's what
No,
their
it's not.
training does, and it's the action of the officer. They should
It's
be
not
trained
just-
correctly,
It's not
not
just that. Based on the judge's ruling just now, we in essence cannot sue anyone except the police officer personally, because we don't have any way to produce the SASP's.
I'm calling conspiracy because
You're jumping on that conspiracy train a bit too much.
I will tell you that
it's a
I've
conspiracy.
won. I've won the civil case, and I knew Falcone would probably try and do this again today. And the reason why I won the previous cases were because Corporal Angel got up on the stand and basically said that after a criminal verdict, Evan Coster said to ignore it and continue to act in such a manner that was in violation with that ruling.
Let me try and figure this out.
But that is not when you sue a defendant like a department like that. That's not
I know.
how it
I
works.
know you're tired of hearing my voice, probably.
Would I? The lender failing to.
I got a couple of questions.
The only reason
So,
you
first of all, do we have a list of suggested sentencing brackets for HUTs if someone wants to plead guilty to it?
the only reason why you'd file an individual against an individual is because they were vicariously liable.
So for that, I've had a case thrown out because I had a client that was wanting to sue because a lamppost had fell and broken her neck.
I saw the docket on that
He
one.
saw that. That was very strange. But I was told the same thing that you are, and it's not accurate. That's very much so not accurate.
Second of all, there's a lot of lawyers
Yeah,
that
it's not how
were
the law works.
very concerned about the judgment that was issued just now and the verbalization of that judgment.
And I saw that get thrown out too, and it's like, what do you mean? Like a lamppost fell down on someone. The state maintains the roads and fixtures, do they not? Like,
I guess they were telling me to prove that. I guess I don't know. I mean I don't know what to say regarding that. That's...
Well, it's okay. I mean,
my
you know,
issue with
trying to prove ownership of a property is also very weird, I guess.
But that's
So,
not properties.
here's-
But yeah,
I
I
know
agree.
it's not, but I'm just
what I find that's happening with the judges is for every case they have a white mind and you have to walk them down and explain your argumentation the entire time. It feels like more like homework compared to an actual case. You can't assume that the judge knows anything. You have to walk the judge down those lines.
I
Here's
understand.
my other thing though.
And that's exactly
ahead.
what I've been told by Dandelion for one of my rulings.
I understand that. It's more that if someone else does that before you, all of a sudden now they take that to be factual information. And
Yeah, it is a very big double standard, especially at least on the criminal side, right? Where they just keep using the same evidence over and over. But it's like, it's fine if you have to explain it to them again, but the fact of the matter is like, you know, we don't have anything
You
other than
fucked
the
up,
docket
Moore.
to provide information.
You fucked
Why, what's up?
Nah, you fine, bro.
Who did you
Why?
name in the lawsuit?
Dumbass.
I named the SASP.
Who else?
That's it.
You fucked up.
No, I didn't. Listen, I'm gonna
Yes,
tell you that that
should
is
have
not how
sued-
the law
no,
works.
No, it is.
I love IPAs.
Well, here it
I've
might
been
be, but that's
no,
not.
No, I've been practicing
going.
for 15 years.
you can sue the state.
That is not how it works.
You need to name the sub-defendants. It's not how it works in every state. Right?
Okay, well then, if they want to do that, that's fine. But
I
my
understand, which
issue
is-
with that is
which
that
is why
it's
I
funny
told
to
you
me.
to refile.
Which I will refile this, but it's stupid to me that I have to refile it in the first place when it was totally heard on the merits, And if they're going to say that that's the only reason why they didn't find in favor of my client,
it is
when they don't have when they don't post civil procedures, or there's no law for me to look at.
I know.
Right?
I'm in complete agreement with you. I'm also
Because the
pissed
other
off
thing, too-
massively that we do not have federal rules of procedure for anything. But you should
Speaking
have
of
talked to
fire-
other. But you should have talked to other lawyers. You should have looked at other dockets. I agree with you. I understand it. If it's your third or fourth civil case, I don't blame you for making the mistake.
This case was filed on December 30th. Like, this has been pending for some time, and I didn't feel that I could amend it at any point in time.
You can.
Since it was scheduled, because my motion to amend was already denied.
Really? Was Falcone denied it?
Yeah.
Did you
To
motion
add
to
additional-
amend? Was it before? Wait. What was your motion?
It was to add additional incidents. But
That's
at
a
that
little
point, I just didn't feel that I could file any more motions to amend.
Falcone is a procedural judge. All right.
But
you
let me
gotta-
just explain this really quickly, though.
Yeah.
The only reason why you should list an individual is if they are vicariously liable, meaning that they acted outside of the scope of their job. The fact of the matter is that there was testimony today that he acted within the parameters of his job and he violated someone's rights. Am I wrong?
He
in
actually,
saying that?
he actually said that it was within his.
Yes, I agree with you.
But
on
he
that
can say
point.
whatever he wants to,
However-
Kimball, but the judge has to decide whether or not a violation occurred.
Yes, however, vicarious liability, like the secondary liability, you did not establish. You didn't want to establish it. However, in the state we are practicing in, which reflects another state, you do need to list it. I know there is no guidelines on this and stuff like that, and you got to learn on the fly. But it is.
I
what
just
it
think
is.
for a case pending since December 30th, because the state took 8 days to respond, it's bullshit that that's the result of it, and I have to refile.
There needs to be a give and take, right? And they
Yeah.
take too much.
No.
Because the other thing
Some
too, though,
yes,
is
some no.
this is my last complaint. I'm gonna stop talking about it because honestly, it's over. I'll refile. Whatever. We'll have a whole 2-hour trial some other day about this. It'll be stupid and pointless, even
Yeah.
though all this happened. But the fact of the matter is that when we go into a criminal trial,
It won't be pointless. You can still reference back to the
yeah, you're right.
testimonies.
You're right. But so when we go into a criminal trial, they take these little investigations and all that stuff, and they basically take them as fact, even if the state does not testify to
Oh no, that's
things in there.
that's a judge problem. That's a judge problem.
Listen,
that's been
I completely
complained
agree
about
with
a
you,
lot.
right? But so, when we're on the flip side and we provide information in a docket because we can't produce a report or an investigation, right?
Yes, you can.
It's just funny to me. No, we can't.
Yes, you can.
In
I
our
currently
MDT.
no, not in your MDT. You force a cop to do it.
But okay, so what I'm saying though is I can't do the same thing, right? So they cannot then go and reference a report and an investigation that I create. Okay, so then I put my stuff in the docket. Okay.
Okay.
So think of that as my realm of world, my report and my
All right.
investigation. I do not get the same leniency that is afforded to the state, even though they give it to them all the time. It's just funny to me.
Okay, so here's the dealio,
You
right?
know?
Do you have access
Well,
to
and just-
affidavits?
Let me just one more thing. Sorry, just one more thing, because I'm talking about the wallet here. I just want to make it very clear. They didn't produce the individual who had the wallet or who gave it to her. They just took him at his word that it was given to someone else and it got to her eventually.
Okay, so who is this individual who had the wallet, or
Wrangler didn't testify to who it was.
Okay, so why didn't you push on that?
Well, I don't think that I need to. When he stated that
No,
he
the witness
didn't even
is not-
remember who it
the
was.
The witness is not there. Objection. Hearsay. Objection. Speculating. Just object to it. Fact, not in evidence. There's a litany of objections that you could have raised. Just because
I don't
they
think
don't
that those
play
were
they
proper
were.
objections for that
They
testimony.
were. You missed a couple, but they were. You could have also objected to volunteered and other shit. just because the state doesn't want to play ball with you doesn't mean that the game is over. Like, well, my favorite part is when the state doesn't want to play ball with me, because I know that they're hiding something and they're shitting their pants over it.
Yeah, I mean, I could have treated the trial a little bit differently, but at the end of the day, it's just, I don't know. I think that
I can understand
their
where your
decision
frustration
to
is
act
coming
like this with the defendants is just honestly stupid.
I can
Like,
understand
why
where
would
your
anyone want to
frustration is
become a
coming
lawyer in this state if there's no way to learn?
Well, there is.
To waste a
Have
whole
you-
month.
Have you taken any cases with other lawyers?
I don't need to take other. I mean, here's my thing. I have had civil cases that I've won, which I'm fine with and I'm comfortable with. But if the breadth of knowledge that we have to discuss in training and teaching new attorneys is solely in the brains and holdings of other lawyers, then that will fail. That will not
Right
proceed.
now it is, but
that's my point.
Okay, so here's the deal. Right now it is because the PDO in essence is a completely new thing. Right? PDO did not exist a year ago. Before the flood, it was you were a public defender, sure. Do you want to learn from someone? Fuck you. This is a lot more organized than it was, and it's just getting more and more organized as time passes by. You cannot expect neither James nor First nor any other PDO leader to suddenly pop into existence the whole of our SOPs and the whole of the esoteric knowledge that it takes to practice law in the state. That's unreasonable.
That's totally fine. And look, I'm fine with making mistakes and learning. Like, this is obviously still a learning experience at the end of the day.
You made
but
a
it's just
mistake. It's okay. I
That's fine.
understand
And
it
like I
wasn't
said,
really
it's a
your
learning
mistake
experience.
because nobody explained it to you, but it is what it is.
I just disagree. I think that that's a fundamentally, a fundamental error in the way that you operate. It just doesn't make any sense
I'm
that you
gonna
need to
tell you
list the
that-
individual. If that's what they want, that's what they'll get in the future. But I'm just saying that's stupid.
I'm gonna tell you right now that if I was there instead of
different
Falcone, I would have ruled against you as well because of that one specific thing. Paperwork is important. It's extremely important. This is something
It's so important that there's no guidelines for it.
Liz has been working with me for how long, Liz? Even when you were a DA.
How many times for like way back when? That must have been probably about 6 months ago.
Yeah, Liz has been working for me since
a year and
then.
6 months ago. Yeah.
Every single lawyer that I have ever educated about anything, I've always told them paperwork is important. Here is how you do paperwork. I'm sorry you didn't have that experience and that nobody went through that with you. I really am. That's on the PDO for fucking that part up. And it's on the PDO for fucking up the fact that we don't have
What kind of paperwork are you talking about?
What you filed. Someone
docket.
should have been
Oh,
there to tell
just the
you.
complaint.
Yeah, someone should have been there to tell you you need to list the person under it. I've caught several lawyers in the past week making that mistake and corrected them in it. I've made that mistake myself in the past week and amended it in a Falcone's docket because I caught myself doing it.
I got a question, right?
Yeah, shoot.
Why isn't there any guidelines on these
Because
documents?
we have not yet had enough time to actually develop them.
What about for the judges?
Frankly, because some of them are very fucking lazy and don't want to be held up to their standards. If
Hold on,
it
I
were
got a
up to
call.
me, we would have federal rules of evidence, civil procedure, and criminal procedure, and in most cases that would cover 99.9% of the stuff that we run into.
I apologize. I gotta chime in real quick. I got a cell rep. I'm gonna run to Beaver Bush. I'm required as an ass attorney to see if anybody wants to go.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Come on,
All right.
back my car.
You have your own car? I'm parked. Okay, that's fine. And 2 paralegals are meeting me up there as well.
Okay. What do you think about it?
My biggest aspects of it is you can't argue that you think it's a store if you walk in and you see it's a domicile.
Okay. So
that entire argument is bullshit. I believe that as much as the state gives itself the benefit of the doubt, especially when it comes to paperwork, reports, lack of evidence, and just broad assumptions based upon what an officer says, right?
Yeah.
They should be at least giving an inch for us when it comes to things that there's no documentation or guidelines on.
So, for
everything stacked, as someone that went blind into law coming into the city, right?
Yeah.
Not someone as experienced as Blake, okay? As someone that's going blind into it, right? Everything that I have observed is just people making shit up on the spot, without any real precedent. It's like a judge's brain is completely wiped for each trial, and it's up to you to educate the judge on how the law works, even though when there's something vastly, wrong, and they'll say, in questioning, I see your point, but you didn't explain how that is illegal. But like I'm not supposed to be there to educate the judge.
I understand what you mean. You feel like the burden is more placed on the, you have to. What is it?
You're not fighting a case. You're doing homework and making a book report for the judge.
I don't see. It's not the lawyer's job to explain why something is legal. That's the judge's job to make that determination. So I don't.
And I've been told by Daffodil that what was there reasonable suspicion? Maybe, but it was my job to argue against that, even though it was something so fucking plain and simple that it was just needed to be highlighted.
Hello, Franklin DuPont. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Blake Moore.
Jacob Kimple.
Nice to meet you, Jacob. Nice to meet you, Blake.
We're discussing the case, and they feel that there's an unreasonable burden on the lawyers to understand and prove everything before a judge.
So, do you want? So I've been a lawyer for a year in another jurisdiction, so it may work a little bit differently here. But would you like my input?
I feel like judges act like goldfish.
Well, yeah, that's why you spoon feed everything like you're teaching a kindergarten class.
Yeah.
So, what this comes down to is qualified immunity, right? Typically, when it comes to suing an officer or department, that's what you're typically.
In VoIP day?
So at that point, you sue the department, right?
Can you repeat that?
We didn't hear.
The air was kind of adding for a
I
second.
got you. So when it comes to qualified immunity, if an officer is acting in a way that can be articulated as being reasonable for that officer, and yet something happens that's out of anyone's control, they're going to be protected by qualified immunity because they're acting within their standard operating procedures, their SOPs, and that's when you sue the office, right? The department. When they do something that would not be supported, like, I don't know, shoot somebody or, hey, enter a property without PC, suddenly that qualified immunity goes out the window and you sue the officer himself, and you establish their lack of qualified immunity either by saying, like, well, what would a normal officer do? What did they teach you to do? Hey, did you have PC is a good one. If the answer is no to that question, well, fuck you, buddy, you're cooked. You don't have qualified immunity. If you're uncertain about the QI, typically my go-to is to sue the department and the officers involved, and then let the judge delegate who is civilly responsible for that, right? That is basically like a catch-all, like way to avoid missing the target, right? You shoot for the moon, you hit the stars, throw spaghetti at the wall, see what sticks.
in this state, in this state, the PD itself can only be sued if its training is in violation of the rights.
Well, you don't even have to do that. So when you're establishing qualified immunity, it's like it's easy enough to say, hey, like I said earlier, this officer was acting in a way that any reasonable officer would, but due to circumstances, they weren't able. So one of my paralegals came up with an example. There is
That is Franklin.
chase that
Yeah.
I don't know is too violent or too reckless,
he's on
or people
purple.
are endangered. So the department says, okay, we're giving you the green light to shoot out the tires, right? And in the pursuit of shooting out the tires, maybe one of the cops shoots the engine and blows the fucking vehicle up, right? Well, they were acting in a way that any reasonable officer would, especially when receiving commands from a superior or
Yes.
dealing with a violent
The whole
situation
up
like
and down
that, or a
kings over
reckless
here.
situation. So that would be
You haven't seen the piggy and whatnot
on
and all
the
them? Or,
department.
on
You
purple?
don't necessarily have to go through a whole questionnaire about their training and their SOPs. Back in my jurisdiction, we basically didn't allow questions about SOPs so that we'd avoid that whole complication. That's basically just you lay out what happened, you delegate responsibility, and then you leave it to the judge to say, well, he was acting as any officer would in that situation. So it's the
yeah, I
department's
don't know.
fault.
I've been following what's been going on
If
Vonix,
it's-
but it's
yeah, go
this
for
might
it.
be worth affecting.
In that regard,
I'm guessing it's not the greatest situation.
If you are, let's say, for example, suing the PD for someone getting shot, and then a superior not writing a statement for it, right? Someone gets gunned down, they don't do an investigation, and they swipe it all under the rug.
So
who are you suing in that example?
This is an interesting example. It does happen. Here are some like delineations between like civil responsibility and responsibility of the officers. When it comes to writing down statements, when it comes to investigations, I've had so many fucking cases where like cops will dump clips into a motherfucker who definitely didn't deserve it, and then they don't pick up any of their casings or take any blood, so you have no idea what happened. It's not illegal for the cops not to do their job, right? If you're not doing your job and you're a cop, unless the entire department is corrupt, you're gonna end up getting fucked, because at the end of the day, a superior is gonna see that and say, hey, you didn't put any work in. Fuck you, you're fired. And then
What
at
if
the
it's
end of the day,
superiors that are doing it?
when it falls into our lap, well, I'll respond to that. But when it falls into our lap, we go, good. They didn't take any evidence. They don't have any statements. They have nothing to push against my client. Basically, that's good for us. There's no civil damages there. In fact, if they fuck up enough by not taking evidence that you could fight the PC on the charge itself, hey, you never had enough evidence to push this in the first place, that's malicious prosecution. That's civil liability. Those are damages. If it's the superiors doing it, well, at that point, you probably bring it up to the judiciary. You bring them the report. You say, hey, this is going on. This
There
is
is
the
no
person who was in
report.
charge.
They pick up all the casings and they run away.
It's just not much you could do about that. You know, get your client to take a statement, to make his own statement, get a medical report, you know, try to put as much on paper as you possibly can.
Hire a private investigator.
Yeah, sure. PIs. Get the fucking guy who didn't take anything up on the stand. Where were you that day? What were you doing? Can I see your bank transactions? Did you purchase a PD gun? Did you purchase ammo? Where's that ammo? Where did it go? Did you use it? Blah, 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 blah. The more holes you can poke in their shit, you know, if they keep coming up with excuses, well, I was at the gun range. I just threw it away, blah, 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 blah. The judges will be able to look at that and go, okay, this guy's acting shady. We're going to find this guy liable. But I'd probably skip over that superior and go to the DA's office, right? Start talking to the DAs and say, hey, I've got some issues with what's going on here, and I feel like this is a big issue. And I'd like some of you guys to look into it.
So there's already been like, I'm not sure if you call it a ruling, but a special prosecutor will have to be the one to deal with any PD-related suings, not the DA's office.
So there is a special prosecutor who will take action against the PD?
Yes, but they don't...
Well, then, yeah, you just start raising red flags everywhere you can, right, when these issues come up. Maybe it'll take a few of these events happening, so you'll just need to get statements from people who may or may not be around at the point that you get enough. So very important to get those statements. And then when you have enough of them and that's happened and you can show that there's a pattern of this shit, of this kind of behavior with different people who are not connected to each other, you start building a good case crumb by crumb.
So
with
the
that evidence.
lawsuits to the State Department itself is only after you can show a repeat pattern.
Yeah, absolutely. And then at that point, it would be the department and the department leads that you would want to sue, right? So that guy's not acting as a cop should, no qualified immunity, but then also that department hired that fucking cop and gave him the power, so they're also responsible for that. They didn't do their background checks.
I'm gonna be honest, what I've seen when it comes to suing a police force for neglect or wrongful imprisonment or, you know, their various corruption activities, right? I feel like the state has like a little shield around their PD that it feels like they're armored away from anything.
I know what he's saying.
I mean, look at this case, right? Where literally the only person identified was Wrangler. There were other officers there and present, none of which were ever identified. The one other individual who was identified is no longer employed with the department, and there's no record of the incident at all.
Now, here's the issue with this case, and I'm just going to be very blunt with it. It didn't list Randy as a defendant, and defendants you can call up as witnesses. Judges will typically sometimes delineate responsibility for the lawyers, but most of the time, they don't like doing that. If you had put him as a defendant, I can almost guarantee you that Lenny would have found him liable for breaching that person's Fourth Amendment rights.
Oh, that's fine, and I believe that. But the issue to me, though, is that I get it, that's my problem because of the way that it was handled, but also like the fact that that's not stated anywhere. And the state, here's my other thing, is I really appreciate you giving me the explanation with the qualified immunity, because
talking your ear off.
I'm familiar with qualified immunity, but what I'm not familiar with is them not mentioning qualified immunity and the judge just finding it in their favor.
Yeah, see, that's again why I go with the spaghetti technique. You know, if I'm suing,
fine. I'll just do that
I will
from
pick
now on.
everybody. I will not only attach the main offender, but every single cop who is attached to that case on the off chance that I don't hit the mark, right?
Sure, and I'll do that from now on. But like I was saying to them, it's like I filed it on December 30th, and I'd probably been like licensed for a couple days.
You can make the motion.
You know, and I'm just not familiar with the jurisdiction to have done that.
I have a case tomorrow back in my jurisdiction that I filed October 13th. Like, you guys have it very nice here right now. Trust me.
Well,
it won't always be like this.
Yeah, this is like, yeah.
We're very lucky to have enough people in our judicial system here to get shit going. Like felony 8 cases happening within 10 days. That's fucking chef's
unheard
kiss.
of.
Yeah. For us, it's like, I had a felony 8 case with a guy named Billy Sprinkles who killed our DA, murdered her, that sat on the docket without a judge even entering for 32 fucking days. I had to write a writ of habeas corpus to get his ass out of prison because he had served 32 years at that point. And it wasn't even like a thought in their mind when this was going to be scheduled for a hut charge.
Wow.
So God bless this place that we're able to get shit up, you know.
You wanna know
within
what
the month.
you wanna know what I would love to see?
Or what's that?
What?
I would love to see marijuana become legal again.
That was a very random.
Marijuana's not legal here?
No.
I'm flying home.
You used to be able to have like 2 joints.
Yeah.
We've got a 10 joint maximum, so you can hold 4 joints, I think, 3 or 4 without a license, and then 10 with.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then we have dispensaries that are run by like the medical institution back home. So yeah, I mean, hey, the best way to get legislation passed is to write it yourself, because then you take the work away from them, and basically it just becomes a decision.
So I think they may have been under the impression, like, that you specifically did not name Wrangler because you didn't want him operating like as a defendant in the case, being able to make objections and whatnot. Like you had done it a little bit, possibly maliciously in that way.
Do they let the defendants here operate as lawyers?
They do.
Because if there's a lawyer, I would either object to them speaking and tell them to work through their lawyer. I'd say tell them to waive their lawyer if they want to self-represent.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't malicious.
If it's a criminal,
It
usually
was-
they don't give. Sorry, I mean to interrupt. Yeah, if it's a criminal, usually they don't
No, you're
give the
fine.
opportunity. But for someone with a bar license, I think they would. As Wrangler does have one.
Of course.
The only here's my thing is I still would have argued against it. It depends on what would have happened on the docket, but he didn't file a notice of entry, and like I don't fly with that shit. Like if you're gonna represent yourself, enter into the docket.
If you're a defendant, like
as a bar licensed individual, you can represent yourself. That's fine.
I can understand that. That's fair.
And then I'm sure
like if
you've
he wants a
heard,
co-counsel, he could have co-counsel. I don't care, but you know.
I'm sure at this point you've also been told ad nauseum how to prove like mental anguishes, which I think you do have. I think if you're naked on your toilet in a house that you
Yeah.
feel you're alone in, you could say that that was distressing, has caused you sleepless nights or what have you, right?
Yeah, this was the first case that I filed on the docket, so I was just using. There was nothing else on the docket to use as a template or anything, so I strictly was using it as a template. And like, my cases just started to go to civil trial this week, so like literally, I have not had a time to breathe since last week when I started to go to case on this stuff and learn all about it.
So
which is fine. Like I'm not bad with learning about something. I'll take the experience and learn about it. It's just
I've put up probably 150 to 200 dockets. I've had 100 of them about make it to court. I take at least 20 to 30 dockets at one time. If you need somebody to go over anything and make sure that your T's are dotted and your I's are crossed, feel free to hit me up.
Yeah, I would appreciate it. Here's my number.
Yeah, absolutely. There's
'Cause
mine.
honestly, like I don't need a
Liz is
significant
pretty
amount of direction.
Well, thank you.
He's
I thought I
well
was
versed.
though, but I used the same procedures I would have used when practicing back in your jurisdiction, and I was told that I was wrong because, to give you an example, of what happened, I had a client, a lamppost fell on their neck and broke their neck.
Jesus.
And so I tried suing the state for damages. I was told that because I did not name a defendant, a specific individual, that the case was dismissed for that reason. And I'm like, that's kind of strange. I'm like, okay. And so I'm like, all right, I guess I just need to name the department then, or like the city itself. And so I went and I sued the city itself as well as the
You guys
governor's
have
office.
like a mayor or a governor?
We did have a governor. The governor's office is not currently operating. And so my argument was, well, the governor's office is not currently operating, which was the reason for.
Sorry,
You
Liz.
should've-
Franklin.
I was
Frank.
actually
Frank.
I was
hello?
actually
Franklin
thinking
DuPont,
about that,
WP
Liz. Could you file the against the High Council or whatever the fuck that's called? Because they're acting governors, are they not?
The High Council? What's the High Council?
Yeah.
You mean the shadow government? I think, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not, they're not officially, in not any capacity. That's not
These
official.
guys died while they were on the phone with me.
I mean, you say that, but they the 9 of them got up there, and Santa Claus appeared, and they declared themselves rulers of this land.
Oh, interesting.
So back
I did
to what-
embellish, but
Yeah.
what I missed. We have a governor or a mayor here?
We did after the tsunami. His period for running had run out, and so there is currently an election being held. But my argument was because the governor's office is not currently being maintained, and they would be the ones responsible for upkeeping city infrastructure. That it was the fact that the governor's office was not currently active was the reasoning for why they should be held liable for it.
It's a difficult one.
I would say sue the council, the supreme self-appointed council that just said, "Hey, we're running shit until there's a governor."
Well, they said that I had to name a city, or I had to name a specific state department to sue, which I did, and after I refiled the case, and because they said I only added 2 other defendants for this new filing, they dismissed the case with prejudice. And so I'm like, that's
yeah, I thought that was weird. Like,
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Was I hallucinating when the Supreme Council stole Santa's sleigh?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Blake, were you there?
Yeah,
for
that
it?
Ranger guy did it. Yeah, you fell off the. You were actually on Santa's sleigh and fell off of it from a great height.
Okay. I don't remember because my head hurt, but yeah,
Probably 'cause you
I
fell
rode
from a
Santa's
great
sleigh.
height.
Holy shit! I rode Santa's sleigh.
Technically, that would make you an accomplice to.
It was a direct order from our overlords.
Oh.
Yep. Can't be accomplice if you're being ordered lawfully to help in the assistance of recovering property for the department.
Are you trying to say, well, I was just acting as a soldier, and I feel like that's maybe not the best argument to be making, but
well, the argument is
a soldier could follow an order that doesn't make it inherently lawful.
No, so that's probably where qualified immunity.
Santa was arrested.
Yeah.
Santa was arrested.
Santa was arrested. He gave me meth.
Yep. So they were seizing the vehicle lawfully, and I was helping in that procedure.
Oh.
Thus is how I fell out of his sleigh, rummaging through the sack.
Okay,
I'm not going to comment on that, but it's good to see you again.
Santa sack.
Yeah, Liz. It's good to see you as always. Glad you're doing well here.
Well, that's I'm certainly trying. I'm certainly trying. I was chief at the public defense office, but I'd been fired as of about.
I heard your regime was overthrown. Yes.
What happened to cause you to get fired?
Oh, what's called? He had demoted the chiefs of the PTO to be below the judges, and as a result of that, all of us and all lawyers, as a collective, receive pay cuts. And so I didn't like that had just been done without discussing it with me or any of the other chiefs at all, like period. And so
wait, the judges are getting paid through Saba?
If they're on duty in Saba, then yes, they get paid.
How do you go on duty in Saba and not on duty as a judge?
It'd be they're acting in a judicial capacity when when working for Saba. Basically, it's so that they can check to see which lawyers are available. That's basically one of the reasons why.
Okay, but how do they distinguish their funds for Saba and the DOJ? I think that's double dipping.
Procedure, Kimple.
They do. You can't go.
Oh.
They're not on duty when working for the DOJ in that capacity. It's just.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why Yeah, there's a lot of issues to that, which is why I was like, okay, this is an issue. Can we have a talk about it? And he says, no, we can't talk about it right now. And that's what he says. We can't talk about it right now during a text message. And so I was kind of worked up over this, and so I said, all right, I'm going on strike. And I'm in the middle of writing a text message saying, I think I was just overreacting. I'm not actually going on strike. When I get a text message back saying that I've been fired. So he's fired me for that.
Don't go on strike, dog. I've tried that. That shit don't work.
It wasn't even 30 seconds ago to...
Remember when they made fucking Jordan Steele the DA? Or whatever the fuck they made him? And we all went on strike, and that ended really badly for all of us.
Yeah, that's why I said I was taking it back. I wasn't even given 30 seconds before I was fired. So it's I was like, well, I guess I just put in 5 months of work for nothing then. So
yeah, that is how it goes. Bridges burn faster, a lot faster than they're built.
That is very true. I appreciated you like putting in the SOPs and stuff, and well, at least starting that stuff and doing some semblance of work. Because I feel like since you've been gone, like there's just no direction. Like First is busy because he has a huge caseload. And I don't think he's really like the teacher type, if that makes sense. Like he's
He is a
helpful to
wonderful
bounce
teacher.
ideas off of. No. I just don't mean it in the sense that like pen to paper, here's like procedures and stuff. He's not that kind of guy. And
That's
fine.
because I'm pretty sure this place.
I'm still
doesn't have
surprised. I'm still
procedure at
apparently.
this point.
Apparently, I still have a motion regarding this because even telling the
that's
story.
fair, but you know, someone should be doing
I
something.
guess I'm going to get over it in a 2-week period.
Yeah, I agree.
So that people could have references, right?
I think it's really nice you guys have
Thank
a
you.
public defender's office here. Back home,
Yeah,
we're trying
well-
to build our own, and that's not easy from the ground up.
I feel like we're holding on to what little we have left at this point.
Oh, I spent a good 3 months trying to make sure that public defense was actually like relevant, and I was given power by Dan once he had been elected, like real power rather than just being a figurehead. But
Oh, you have 10 days to refile this against Randy Wrangler. If you need help, let me know. I do think you have a case here for the Fourth Amendment violation, and I think if you could encourage your client to go get like a mental evaluation, or better yet, a therapy appointment, have them
Yeah.
make like a report for it that you can enter into evidence, or even have the therapist or person who does a mental evaluation speak as a witness. You'll probably have
Here's
some
the
damages
issue with
there.
that. Sam says they do not believe in mental health.
Who, their client?
No, Sam's, as in the hospital.
for that, they're referring to like
who?
They're referring to
Yeah.
people being like incompetent to stand trial. They're not referring to people facing mental anguish. That's not
Yeah,
written down anywhere, which I don't like. But I was trying to. It
Stress
just was
and loss of sleep are things. Like, if there's anybody at the hospital who's saying that that's not a thing, they need to be fucking fired or sued.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow and tell her what she needs to do and who she needs to go talk to.
All right. Okie dokie. It was
I
nice
think
meeting you
other than
two.
adding that defendant, there's not that much to do on the filing. But yeah,
Nope. Just the establishing the mental anguish, maybe writing up some questions. Have you lost sleep? Have you been able to work? Yada yada yada. If they've missed work, getting their bank transactions right. Subpoena their work record, or maybe when they've picked up their checks. If there's any difference there between now and then, whether that's a net negative, you could add that and seek that as damages. But otherwise, if you need any help, you can always text me. It was a pleasure meeting you two. Liz, good to see you, dog.
Were you headed to
Yeah,
Ben?
nice to meet you.
I was wanting to hang out for a bit.
Yeah, I'm probably going to
Okay, you're
bed.
at
I really just like to stop by to be a voyeur,
Okay.
I'm waiting on
Give
that
some- give
DOJ
some
meeting to
tips.
finish up.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do
I
you
don't know
mean?
about that one.
Liz.
Yes.
More.
All
I
right,
need to
ta-ta,
pick
y'all.
you guys up.
Yeah, good to
and
see you,
I need
Franklin.
to show you
Appreciate
a building.
what do you mean pick us up?
I need to follow me to my car.
Okay.
Hey, look, we got a chair. This is where we should hang out as the PD.
Okay.
I feel like I smell something, and I don't want to be near that. chair.
I've been getting better, at least about it. I haven't been talking about Liz getting fired with anybody.
Everyone's hungry, right?
Unless it's brought up first, which is good. It's good.
Peckish.
It means I'm not forcing it
Okay,
down
good.
people's throats. And that maybe
We're
we'll
just
hold back
walking
a bit.
across the street to get to the car.
I've been trying to avoid the topic altogether.
Do,
But
do, 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 do,
I can feel myself wanting to crash out.
I feel
But
like
it's fine. You feel like what?
What did you have listed? Because I know you were working on SPOs.
SOPs,
right?
standard operating
SOPs,
procedures.
yeah. I've never read an SOP.
Didn't I text you it?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I didn't know we had them.
I feel like the last time I checked, they were incomplete.
Yeah, I'd been wanting to do stuff. I had been, and then I ended up after the tsunami in the city reopened, I was just permanently busy with everything, and so I didn't have time to finish them. After.
Yeah, because once I got like bar certified and stuff, I was gonna ask to help out with them, and then you were gone.
I was having trouble finding some motivation to wake up, honestly.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, honestly, that has been me this week, so that's why I haven't been
Same.
around her.
I have no motivation to be around here.
Well, it's like, I mean, again, like, I don't care about the verdict at the end of the day, but I care about the justice, right? So it's like, if I'm not even feeling like justice is being served, what's the point in doing anything?
So, I feel like they're trying to increase the standard for what's required for court here. Like previously, I had one court case over the scheduled court case over I think it was the entire course of an entire 5 months. I had one scheduled court case go through. That wasn't this civil. That was for a criminal court case that was scheduled. So that should say a fair amount. Let's just say a fair amount about like how quickly wheels were turning back then. Yeah. And so now we're actually having court cases, which is a good thing. There's more judges, which
I
hopefully
think it's kind of being a bad thing. They're not training judges quality; they're training judges based upon quantity.
I agree with that. I do think the judges are not. They don't have as much experience as I would like. But they're learning with us, is what I like to think of it as. So if they're making mistakes, it's not going to be the end of the world. You can take it as they're not as experienced, maybe possibly as they should be. And because they are human too, keep that in mind. It's whenever they make decisions as a judiciary, and like they like to say, oh, we're making this decision as a judiciary. That's when issues start happening. There had been a lot of hesitance to have any form of judges above others for a while, as we had as Supreme Justice, and there had been a very large amount of issues that had happened as a result of that.
I have a question regarding that.
What's your question?
So, if you look at Jacob Kimple versus State under criminal, I had some charges that I pled guilty to because the DA told me that if I did not plead guilty, my bar would be they would be going for my bar, and that's textbook coercion.
Yes.
And Dan ruled that because we didn't get to put any type of rebuttal, we didn't get to do anything. I had to wait for first hit his time zone to even reply to it, right? Because I wasn't entered into it.
Yes.
If you check that out, check that ruling out based upon what they said.
One more time, what did you say it was called?
Jacob Kimball versus State. It's the one where first is not the one that's currently pending, but it's the one with first as the lawyer involved.
Wait, they granted the motion to dismiss?
Yes. Dan did, because he said that he wanted me questioning his judge, Yackle, even though I don't think Yackle was aware of what was going on. I believe they whispered me the threat, and a different conversation happened, and that's what Yackle was commenting on.
I see one.
It's actually under a criminal appeal. It's under appeal. First filed it. State v. Jacob Kimball.
Yes.
Okay, but
what the hell?
with a black Admiral 4-door eastbound Route 68, occupied 2 times. Turn the vehicle off, please.
It's 3 times actually. So.
Oh, I can't really see it to be honest. Can you turn off the vehicle, please?
It is.
Oh, I guess my lights are just that bright. Hey there, Deputy Raid from BCSO. How are y'all doing?
Good.
Doing okay.
Yeah. May I see your license, please? Thank you. Any idea why I'd be pulling you? Or?
Nope.
67 and a 40.
There should be 65 out in the city here, right?
There's only 2. There's only. Hold on, let me get rid of this radio real quick. There's only 2 speed limits in the whole state, city and highway. So technically, this is still considered city.
I thought even in the tourist guide though, it should had said.
Does anybody have one on them?
I do not.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You do?
Yes.
Yeah. You mind stepping out and show me? Just a double check, because we've been doing 40 zone up here.
Hold on, I'm checking here. I normally have one on handy. I don't have my tourist guide anymore. Must have thrown it out.
No worries. Yeah, we've been treating it as a 40 up here because, as far as we know, we only have 75 on the highway and 40 everywhere else.
You do have your number? I can text you a picture whenever I get back to City Hall.
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's you, Liz, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You want to hop out so I can give you my number?
Oh God.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna still write the ticket, but if it winds up being something that you can get it fought in court and a return, and I'll let everybody else know about the speed limit laws. But everybody's been getting for 40 here.
All right. Well, thanks, Ruby. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Good information to know.
Hey, one sec. I need to grab the radar real quick.
Open core.
Yeah, this would be one of the few cases where something actually is written down. So.
So.
One aspect I don't want
me if
to
I'm
comment
wrong.
on is the speed limit sign right next to us, but it's facing the other way.
So regardless of what those signs say, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
This was docketed and then it was removed, wasn't it? This appeal that you're talking about
Yes.
that was dismissed. Why was it dismissed the previous time?
They're saying that if Yackle was involved, then he's
No.
not
Sorry,
going to
scratch
question
that.
his judge.
It was refiled, right?
Yes, it was refiled because it was in the wrong docket.
Okay.
Listen to that little sand sound. I like the sound of the sands underneath my tires.
Is that a car dealership?
Yes, that's an RV dealership.
it's a tactic.
Oh,
Sort of as a
that's where
tactic
we're
by
headed.
the idiot.
All right. And just give me a ticket for the speed in. It's not a bad
Okay.
one. I'm gonna put it on your car just so I don't randomly hand it to like Liz or somebody on here. So you should be able to just grab it off the window right there.
Well, how's the new sheriff's office? What is this exactly about?
What do you mean?
Well, like, it's separate from the troopers, but like, is it? I guess why is it separate from the troopers?
Yeah, it's separate from the troopers, but you know we're still LEOs. We still have jurisdiction everywhere across the state.
Well, I'm not
we're just
questioning
based
that.
out of BCSO.
Well, is it this that you guys wanted to operate up here?
Apparently we needed a sheriff's office, and on top of that, there was a lot of stuff going on inside of the troopers.
Okay.
Well,
You guys got jurisdiction over the state, but you're the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
yeah,
Blaine County is not the state; it's like the full.
yeah, we
state.
can still operate everywhere just like the Rangers can.
That's weird. Rangers, they're forest rangers. They're
They're still LEOs.
Yeah, we're
Juris-
still LEOs.
Jurisdiction really isn't a legal thing. It's more of a like department thing. And so if they're having an issue with it, they'll handle it within the department.
Yeah.
Interdepartmentally.
Yeah, technically, when we're in the city, the troopers outrank the sheriffs, but when they're up here, the sheriffs outrank the troopers.
Huh.
Well, out
There's problems with the troopers.
It's an understatement.
Oh.
Holy
Oh my God.
shit! What the
Okay,
fuck?
I'm getting out of here.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck just happened.
Stay safe.
scared.
You too.
See ya. All right.
Trouble in paradise.
Okay, so here's my question, right? This is an RV sell lot, okay? It is a purchasable.
It's what? I can't hear you. You're walking away from me.
Oh shit, sorry. It was purchasable through Dynasty 8, all right? And it is a if you check the name of it, currently it is closed, but it is known as the Jim's RV Sales or Larry's RV Sales lot.
Okay.
It's called a lot. Now, what does a lot entail?
Usually it entails the land itself, not and I guess with any buildings on it, if there is one.
Yeah. They were told by a ham at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office that their vehicles are on public property.
Oh, you're meaning for okay. So for this, what I have been told is that if they purchase it through Dynasty 8, then they do own the parking lot. If they have not, then they do not.
Okay. Ham
Well,
is
they may need
saying
to
that
get with the clerk. They may need to get with the clerk to see about the property lines, I think.
Well, what happened, right, is Ham said that they radioed a judge, and a judge ruled that it is public property.
See, that's what pisses me
Who did I
off
discuss this
around
with?
here is why does the PD just radio a judge?
They
That
shouldn't
compromises judges.
be. They shouldn't be in the first place. It would be the DA's office, but regardless, that's what was it that was someone parked illegally on the property, or what exactly?
Pretty much they're threatening to fuck with the cars.
I mean, this is a
Ham
parking lot.
was.
There's designated spots. There's no reason why they could just tow vehicles here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand.
So I'm
Are you representing the property owner or something?
yeah, with him making the assertion that a judge has ruled this public property, the only thing I can think of is civil.
Well, technically, what people don't realize, I don't know if it. Again, I don't know what the fuck's going on here because I think this
Pretty
state
sure Boone was
operates
the one that told
like
me.
a crazy person. But you could file for an injunction. Like, you don't have to have a civil suit. You could file an injunction. I don't know if the clerks or you might want to talk to a clerk or a judge about it, or Liz. I don't know if Liz knows about it, but
personally,
technically, you could file an injunction, right, and have a court order on paper about the status of this.
Okay. Personally, my beliefs are waiting for them like a honeypot waiting for them to do something stupid and then making a payday.
You could do that too.
I would say let people make mistakes. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
So, was there something acted upon? Did they act upon this property?
They threatened to.
Well, then that's not an issue. They can threaten to do whatever.
Yeah. So just wait for them to do something and then laugh at them and make bank.
And then make it their issue, yeah.
Yeah. But I like how there's little businesses like this new RV lot. I believe all these cars are for sale actually.
These cars?
Yep. Like this one here. This little wagon. I'm not sure about that one or these. These might be locals. But a good chunk of these.
RV stands for rental vehicle, or what does RV stand for?
Roadside vehicle, I believe.
Okay.
What does it?
Hey, what does RV stand for?
Recreational vehicle or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's what it is.
You guys know this place is open?
It's not open currently, I don't think. But it is bought.
Okay.
Yeah, but watch out, the police may enter it. There's an open sign on front of it, so sorry, that's out of pocket comment.
It was kind of out of pocket. That was not a lot of motion in it. So
You guys know of any places I can get a cheap car, around here?
oh yeah, there's one up in
I
Sandy.
think there's a cheap car lot. Yeah, like
Yeah, very
right
cheap cars
around
there.
To the east. Yeah. Check Ron's Junkers up north. Right above.
Yeah, that's where I just came from. I was just wondering if there's like some places that aren't on, on the map. If you,
the most places advertised on the GPS.
Yeah. The only other one that's pretty cheap is off Popular Street down south.
Okay.
There's two of them. There's two lots right next to each other down there on Popular.
Yeah.
And they sell cars here too, right?
I don't know what they sell.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been up here. This is the first time I saw this place.
I'm assuming cars, but I don't know. They got some good-looking cars out here. Like, look at this baby right here.
Adventure. Oh wait.
Maybe I can sell them my car.
How's it?
Yeah, it might be a used car salesman. Because the people that own Benny's owns this place.
Do they? Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's interesting.
It's very interesting.
Why is that interesting?
A mechanic shop owning a car lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like this could be used as a front end for.
No, it's a mechanic shop opening a car lot. They're directly connected businesses.
That's well, I'm saying that it could be. Any cars that were brought to the mechanic shop could then be. Or I should say, any cars that had been obtained by the mechanic shop could be brought and sold quickly.
They
in that way.
really builds up this little area.
Yeah. Well, for the mechanic shop, right? I think it's like when they repossess a vehicle for no
Jacob,
payment.
did you bring us up here just to show us a parking lot?
Yeah. That look how pretty everything is. I'm just trying to
I'll
get
give you a
traffic
pass
through.
only because I haven't seen it up here, but
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
They could even probably, yeah, they could do so much with that because if they had a dealership license, then that means that they could have a good reason for why there's no documented information regarding. Huh.
Yeah, they fix up, salvage cars.
Yeah, salvage. That's it's an interesting word to use there. Yeah. It's
Yeah. I mean,
legally
they're
salvage, right?
mechanics.
Just legally salvage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That's.
No, like you know what a salvage title is, right?
Yeah, the cars that they had. I'm assuming they purchased from a junkyard.
Yeah. A junkyard, crackhead Timmy.
I don't know. That's like, I don't know, because I've been hearing a lot about these boosted cars that people are using, and like I know
And selling to
one
people.
of my guys in prison was like, I need to store my stuff in it or whatever. I'm like, okay. Sounds like something the police can't track or something. So if a used car lot sells you a fucking stolen car, how do you know?
VIN number, that, and you have an invoice for it.
I guess.
Is the VIN number, is that assigned whenever the car is made, or is that assigned whenever the car is sold?
When
for
the
first
car's
time?
made.
Okay.
Yep. Every car has a VIN. Nowadays,
Is this
it's a
your
digital
car?
screen. No, this is a rental.
Oh, okay. But I thought you had a car. What happened to your car?
I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone, and haven't been able to find it at Morse.
You can just ask a...
Did you call PD?
Oh God.
Sorry, I just
got a little bit excited, Yansan.
I felt unsafe in here.
I felt like I was having a seizure for a second there.
You could call PD and ask them where your car is. Also, if you don't know where it is, you probably should report it stolen.
He'll show up eventually one day.
Yeah, I kind of get that. I have a car that mine was stolen by the block still.
Oh. Well, have you checked the insurance guy?
I haven't actually. That's not. I completely forgot about that. So.
Let's go ahead in there. Maybe mine's there too. Oh,
I
by
have to
the
get
way,
my bike back.
my buddy's running for governor. His name is Andy.
Andy who?
Andy. Fuck, what was his last name?
Milanakis?
Andy.
Milanakis?
No. Andy. He wears no shoes.
That's a strange last name.
What the fuck is his last name? Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me check my phone.
Wait, did they close this place? They closed this place. Why?
Wait, they did?
Yeah, they closed it.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Why are there police just watching us?
Where?
His name, I found it on my phone. His name is Andrew Fisher. Andy Fisher.
You mean that helicopter?
Yeah. Just wasting taxpayer money.
They always patrol this street. I don't know.
They're just wasting taxpayer money. I tell you what.
Well, I'm probably gonna vote for the ticket with Evelyn on it. I don't know Andrew Fisher.
Andy says that the lawyers get treated like shit, and that the average Joe does not have a voice.
Okay, well that I agree with.
And he wants to utilize his position in making a cabinet in order to give the individuals who are here, not necessarily like he wants equal voices to like the PD, etc. He has a lieutenant that quit in order to run for this cabinet with Andy. And he says right now the PD is in a state that he has never seen it. He is ashamed to be an officer. So he's going to apply pressure as a governor to try to
he's an officer?
clean up the PD. One of the cabinet members was an officer who quit to run for governor.
Okay, that was a little different. So I know
Well,
that...
I wish something wouldn't have blown up. I felt like she was about to say something. If the troopers are in disarray, we need to know. Then we'll fucking sue SASP and have more evidence.
That's why they're quitting to apply pressure budgetly as a governor to get the troopers on a straight and narrow. What the fuck is up with this light?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
Now it
it's
turns
green
green.
now.
Okay.
So regarding that, I know that Evelyn has said, I don't think she's okay with that being acknowledged. Yeah, that she is going to be supporting Jimmy Bones, and as his lieutenant governor, as she feels that he has a much higher chance of being able to pull in votes, especially from the PD, as he is a ranger.
Yeah, my thing with the reason why I support Andy in this election is primarily because he wants to be a voice for the little guy. He believes that within government they don't have a voice. That the individuals that live a life, that have a dream, that have a story to be told, right, are drowned out by the individuals that
Yeah, I
are
could see
solely
that.
focused on police activity.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely think there's a lot of people who make decisions, lawyers aside, because I feel like Saba isn't
Additionally,
as much
I
as it
really
is
like
a government
his,
agency. It's not.
I really like his idea of having the governor's office as a open door where you're gonna, you know, like normally when a governor is elected, they kind of disappear and only do like certain duties, right? You never see them around. They're always busy. That's why he's making it a cabinet position with multiple entities, each with their own unique job within his governing office.
Yeah, Jimmy Bones is doing the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I like the thing
They-
is like
they were
as far
wanting-
as like cops go, I think Rangers are pretty chill.
He was
Like I never get.
Evelyn was
He's
telling me,
picking,
or
he's
Evelyn
picking
was,
people for his position that disagree with him because he doesn't want yes men.
Who's yes man?
from what I'd heard from Evelyn,
he specifically wants discord and debate and people with different viewpoints and opinions.
Oh.
I mean that's all fine and dandy, you know, to say, but whenever you experience it yourself, it.
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
Just to give you an idea, that back when I was doing PDO stuff, or with James and me have very, 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 very different opinions regarding how to go about things. Almost 100% of the time, almost polar opposites.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You okay?
This place is creepy.
Why?
The air's real thick.
Oh, did you not hear me, son?
Okay. Do you need to go to the
Spell chokes
hospital?
wrong. All right. A little smog won't hurt you.
Well, I like that there were 3, right? Because I feel like 3 is a good number because it's like at least you need 2 people to agree before you move forward with something.
Oh.
I don't know. Like I said, I like First.
What?
I think he has a lot of hands-on experience and he is very knowledgeable.
Can we go somewhere else?
Sure.
I'm scared.
Where do you want to
This
go?
place is spooky.
Is it just like outside is spooky or like City
I
Hall
can
is
understand that.
spooky?
So.
Which one?
Oh my god, it's so spooky.
No one
Is
takes
it
a lot of.
outside that's spooky or?
I'm quite proud that you've gone outside. You know, it's a big step right there.
How does the air feel here? It feels way better now.
Okay. I
I'm not-
mean,
It's okay. You know, we can stay inside the nice vehicle. You know, there's walls all around us. All right.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, now it's not as spooky.
So what I was saying is regarding having people with differing opinions steal. I mean, it sounds all fine and dandy, but in practice, I had a 5-hour-long argument with James regarding something I consider to be just incredibly basic. I have no idea how it got extended and pushed to that much.
Where is he going?
He's
Okay.
NPCing right now, real hard.
Yeah, that's crazy. A 5-hour-long argument.
I mean, I'm also at fault for having it lasted so long. I would admit that. But it's just for stuff that you feel very strongly about. I would say the
Don't
core
look at me.
you want to have rather
Don't look
than
at me.
they don't necessarily need to agree with you, but they need to agree with your core message. That's what I feel is important.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like there's no core message currently. And like honestly, one of the reasons why I just haven't been clocking in is because I can't go to cell calls because I've been clogged up on the docket.
Yeah.
Like I have criminal appeals that should have had a bench, but people were not available that are taking. I know you have experience with waiting a long time for this stuff, but the criminal appeals should not take that long if they're basically ready to go, you know, once they're filed, right? Like
So
Hello.
in my experience for hot charges usually take a week, maybe 2 at most.
oh, these aren't hut charges. These are just regular.
Oh, for regular charges?
First of all, I hate that they're called criminal appeals because they're not an appeal. Like they didn't have a bench trial because no lawyers or no DAs or whatever were not around. Right. So it's like their first bite of the apple. So it's their first day in court, but we call it a criminal appeal.
Yeah. So I understand that. It's more that the burden that would be placed on the state to be pushed every single charge and have it go to court or have the option to go to court, they feel it would be unnecessarily high. I have heard Ulf say otherwise, and he makes a very good point. But regardless, if that's what they're deciding to do, we can't change anything. That we have to accept that if we plan on practicing within the state year.
No, and that's fine, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if theoretically they should have been ready to go when they sent someone, the fact that it then takes 2 weeks on the docket to hear it is just very arduous, given the fact that we also have to respond to calls and everything else still, you know, while we wait. That's pending, and maybe that requires additional evidence. You know, not everything that goes to the docket is ready to go at bench trial, so maybe there is additional discovery, right? But not always.
So you can motion for discovery. We can maybe. So the way I'm used to it is that a judge enters in for the docket, and they set out a period for discovery and for motions to be made, and that usually goes up into a couple of days before trial.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that process. I get that. I think my major complaint is that it currently takes quite some time. Like, let me see. I filed one on the 11th, and we still haven't heard any update on like additional discovery or scheduling or anything. Apparently, they're going to offer a plea deal, but I haven't gotten that one.
So to be clear, once the case is filed, it has to go to court within 10 days. If it does not, then the case...
I thought that just related to HUDs.
Nope, that's for every case.
That is not happening. Which that's fine with. Like, I'd rather go to court than to have a motion, because I think then they like do a motion for summary judgment based on the evidence in the docket, which I don't like. But again, like, this kind of just goes back to the other issues, that there's no procedures written down that someone could reference.
So to be clear, if the other side isn't contesting things, then that means that they find you in favor. Because, if they're not contesting, then there's no reason why they wouldn't.
Yeah.
So if they don't make an effort to provide evidence or to give a defense, then it ends up in your favor. Time is on your side.
Listen, I hear what you're saying, but on that Benny Bronco hut that we had, it almost wasn't going to go to trial within the 10 days. And a judge literally told us, we're going to review the report and the evidence in the report and make a decision on that, which I found totally wrong and incorrect. But that didn't happen, so I don't know if that's what actually would have happened. But that is what a judge, I believe a justice, told me would happen.
For hut
which I believe
charges?
is wholly incorrect for for multiple hut charges.
So, yeah, I would
without being able to put on a defense at all, because mostly a defense is just poking holes and everything. So there's nothing that's going to be on the docket, right? Like,
it's pretty rare
for some things.
Usually, you're just, from my experience, you're just defending your claim most time on the docket.
Yeah, but like, you know, the stuff that I feel like I generally provide in at least like a case is going to come out at trial on cross-examination where I poke holes into their to create doubt, right?
Yeah.
On a docket, when you're just looking at the report and the evidence, you know, there's not that ability to do that. So the fact that they were going to decide on a motion for summary judgment with that information was very odd.
Well, they can't just decide on that. That has to be motioned for them to be able to do that, because otherwise they're showing very clear and inherent bias.
That's what I'm saying, though, Liz. The justice said at the 10-day mark, that's what they would do. Granted, it has not happened, but I would be very cautious because that is what I was told would happen.
I don't think the judges have been on the same page a whole lot.
I don't think so either. So it's just a word of caution, because
yeah,
the best part of this statement is that it has not happened, right? But
yeah,
I think they're all over the place.
I don't think they're acting as a unit. So I think that's probably the biggest issue, because everyone goes to Dan for things, but Dan doesn't go for others to things.
Yeah, well, I mean, my biggest complaint with my hut charge that I dealt with for Benny Bronco is that I know they're brand new, so I didn't make a huge deal of it then, but like I would like to have a sit down with Dan or whoever would like to listen to at least hear some feedback on the current process, because I think it needs ironed out. It's fine that they want to put this before a court within 10 days, but there's a lot of moving parts during that 10 days, and the judges not basically allowing the state not to provide the initial arrest report or the investigation. They have apparently they have 5 days to disclose that when the case could go to trial before the 10 days is just very weird too. Like, I don't think a cop should be pressing a hut charge, you know, if at least provide the arrest report, right?
So to
maybe
be clear,
it doesn't have everything in it. Go ahead.
To be clear, I think motion for summary judgment, that's a very strange, or not summary judgment motioning for that, but for them to decide that on summary judgment is very strange. I think it's more that the case would just be dismissed in favor of the defendant. If
that's what it should happen, I agree with that. That is what should happen. That is not what a judge told me would happen, though.
Which judge?
I believe it was Becky Sue Boone. And it might have been Yackle. Yackle might have been there too. I don't remember.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Go on.
Yeah, what's up?
On the same topic, when you look at my case, right? It says, if my justice was present during these talks between the ADA and your client and deemed it not an issue, I'm going to stand firm behind my justice in his ruling. When we had, this was only said by the ADA, right? One of the individuals involved in coercion. And we did not get a chance to rebut this, and a ruling was made on that. This is after we went through pre-trial.
So to be clear, judges should be waiting to give a judgment until the other side is, what's called, gives our rebuttal or has been given 24 hours to respond. They should be doing that. They are not doing that currently.
Yep, I agree with that.
I don't know what to do regarding that, though. I mean, I felt I was trying to.
Barely.
It's not my responsibility to fix things anymore. That's what I'm trying to tell myself.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, like, especially at this point, do I go and talk to Yakko and ask him if he was confirming their? Because he made a comment after I mentioned, hey, they're mentioning, you know, felonious trespass and saying that I should change my plea to guilty. I'm a bit confused here, and he was like, well, that's a interesting. All he said was that's a very interesting fucking tactic by them. Like he didn't rule it or anything. He was just like, what the fuck are they doing?
Here's my issue is that it's a motion to dismiss. Okay, so the standard for a motion to dismiss, first of all, it's an appeal. Okay, right? So a bench trial has occurred, correct? And so this is actually an appeal, correct?
Yes, and there's a pre-trial for it.
Okay, so a motion to dismiss is filed, right? So the standard for a motion to dismiss is that the complaint in itself does not state a well-pleaded case. Okay, so you take the facts that were pleaded as true, and then you decide whether or not that states a case. I do not think that ruling takes that into consideration. And the fact that y'all didn't get to rebut it is very odd. One more time?
You were saying that you didn't think that the fact that the ruling was something?
I don't think the ruling takes into consideration the standard for a motion to dismiss. You know, he basically decided it from the standpoint that a fellow justice made the decision and I'm not going to reverse that decision. When that's not what the appeal was really about, right? So you take in a motion to dismiss the pleaded facts as true. Okay, that he was coerced into pleading guilty because they came after his bar license and told him that it would be in his best interest to do so, which, as pleaded, is a case of coercion. Right?
Yes.
So he decided the motion itself on a different standard, which is improper. So, in my opinion, but also, again, this state operates weird.
Did the case go to bench?
It went to bench, and during the bench, the DA asked the justice to approach the defense. Justice said, okay. They walked over and said that it is in my best interest to plead guilty, that my bar is in contempt, or my bar is being, what was the word? Fuck.
What the fuck?
Called into question.
No, it was worse than that. Give me a second. Let me check my notepad here.
Is in jeopardy?
Was that not part of the appeal, though? I don't see that in the actual appeal.
So they straight up, you went to bench and then they coerced you into pleading guilty?
Your bar license is in dispute at the moment, and it's in your best interest that you do not fight this. By pleading guilty, you show willingness to cooperate and demonstrate that you want to continue practicing law in this state.
This is the one that first filed. The one with the unintentional slip of the cuffs?
Yes.
Okay, but he actually didn't put anything in the appeal that it was a coerced plea.
He didn't? He should have.
Let me see.
There's nothing in there about it.
I think that was done in the pre-trial, and it was referencing the pre-trial.
I mean, I think one of the issues with this case in general is the fact that you had to refile it after it was basically ready to be put to trial.
Yeah.
Because the other thing too with this docket is is that Officer Karaki previously filed a motion to actually get you disbarred, which was proof of the coercion.
So yeah, to be clear, he never argued once that you were coerced into giving a blame.
Yeah.
This was done in the pre-trial, and they told us to resubmit it in the correct docket. That's all.
That should have been included.
Was there a reason why? Okay, so you're saying it was like on a separate but why wasn't it put in the reasoning for the appeal? That should
For
be on
clarification purposes, as this has been discussed in the previous filings at the pre-trial hearing that was ruled upon. My client did plead guilty at the start of the bench trial. We noted that provided additional information and evidence in relation to coercion for the prosecution that led my client, who was without representation, to fear a bar complaint and potential loss of his bar if he did not plead guilty to certain charges.
Why was that not added to the appeal?
He added that additionally.
I feel like that should have been included. That should have been included in like the original.
Okay, so just resubmit it.
Well, you can't now. I mean, well,
You still can, because if you didn't make that argument in the first place and it was rejected because of that reason, I could see it if you're bringing forward, no, there's actually a good reason for this appeal, and you can appeal it again. So yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, actually, that's not bad, because a motion to dismiss also, I mean, it wasn't made with or without prejudice either.
Yeah.
Typically, I'm not super familiar with the way that a criminal procedure goes, but typically, once a motion to dismiss is granted, you can typically refile. Because again, that basically means that you didn't plead something correctly, right? So I actually might take it back. I think he actually decided the motion to dismiss correctly because based on the facts pled, correct.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine decision.
Yeah, actually, I agree.
Okay, so just reapply it and put in that information.
Just refile it, yeah, and just make sure that your first argument, the first thing you ever see there, is this person was coerced into pleading guilty.
Okay.
I'd also make it really clear that it doesn't sound like Yakko was aware of that statement, that I would also make that very clear that this statement was made directly to you.
During a bench trial. That's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, before you even had pled, that's so... that part's out there.
It was
I can't believe that was allowed to happen, that they came over to you and talked to you.
That was I'm not sure if the judge heard or not, but if I was the judge and I'd heard that, I would have just dismissed the case right there.
Well, and that's what leads me to believe
it
that
was
Yakko
a Wade
didn't hear
Maverick
it.
that did it.
To be clear, technically, once a trial is going on, I feel like all parties should be aware of everything that's occurring, not just one side or the other. That shouldn't be granted for him to just approach you about the judge being there.
Absolutely.
Because usually
it's also just a weird request. He requested to come over and talk to you.
Yeah, rather than the sidebar.
Well, yeah, or a sidebar, or just to state it in open court. That's very odd. Like, just state it openly.
Would make sense if that was done as a coercive attempt. Which is what he was doing. Which is...
Well, and literally, before this was refiled, right? The state had entered in a motion to get his bar license revoked because their argument was that he's incompetent, which is exactly what it sounds like the initial threat was.
And the funny thing is, I don't take cases without co-counsel because, I'm still in training. I got so much shit to learn. I don't have any previous experience.
I don't even care about that. Honestly, here's my statement. Anyone could be a fucking lawyer. You could grab a book and figure it out on the go. The issue is, did you commit malpractice? That's the real issue. Incompetence really doesn't exist, quite frankly.
It can.
I that's what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
To be clear, we've had quite a few, not quite a few, we've had a few cases where lawyers have just like straight up said in the closing that their client was guilty. So that
Yeah, but see, I feel like that rises to the level of malpractice. That's why I'm just making the. I feel like in order to be incompetent, you don't know the law, right? But if you take a bar exam, you're bound to know the law basically, right? When it rises to a level of malpractice, that's really when you're showing like that you don't know actually how to apply the law, which you could call that incompetence, but I feel like it has to rise to the level of malpractice to really be an issue.
to be clear, the competence would be that they failed to represent their client's best interests.
Yeah, which I mean, I would just argue that that's malpractice at that point.
I would say yes and no. The fact that representing your client's best interest, you have to do that competently. That's a requirement from the.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
But I can also see how you could see how that could be argued to be malpractice in that way. So yes, they can be sued for malpractice regarding that. They could also it would be legally called malpractice, but competence also works.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was just being
I
technical.
always like say.
No, I understand what you're saying.
I do the same thing. That's why, which I'm fine having this conversation because it's like, I mean, I agree with you. I just see it a little bit differently, but yeah, no, it's totally true. Because my thing is like everyone can learn, right? Incompetence is like, it's just one of those things, especially when it's like everyone around here is trying to figure shit out because it's not like it's written down, right? There's no policies and there's no procedures. So it's like to say that someone's actually incompetent just doesn't make much sense when people are out here citing case laws that we don't follow and Supreme Courts that don't exist. And
I was wanting to having written the code of ethics for the Bar Association, like a more shortened, condensed version of that. But
oh yeah, that'd be super nice. It would be nice if people actually took the bar that they could then go to the courtroom and take the oath of the office, you know, take an oath of the attorney.
That would be nice. It's
yeah. Like a nice little ceremony. You don't have to go if you don't want to, but the judges could do it and you can meet the judges while you're there and all the new attorneys of that week or whatever could come and show up.
Well, I mean, there's reasons for why these things exist. You know, cops are, they also take an oath, right?
Apparently, I guess. But yeah, they're supposed to.
Mm-hmm. Doctors take an oath. A lot of those kind of practices are supposed to take an oath.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a reason for the ritual.
There is. We are a regulated profession. Kemple, can you take me back? I'm hungry and I gotta get my food.
Okay.
My building is right next to wagons.
It was spooky there. I couldn't hear anything, man. It's like the ghosts were covering my ears.
I was learning apparently even bugs will have mating rituals, which I thought was very strange. I'm like, why would bugs have rituals? That feels like a really weird thing.
Pattern association. When that part of the brain is in development within patterns, it becomes a ritual. It's dependent on the level of bug's intelligence, and the development of its brain. Like the little dancing spider, spiders, they're more advanced than typical bugs, right?
Yeah. Arachnids.
And yeah, that's where you'll see them do mating rituals. Compared to an ant just wants to nut.
Oh.
Well, I mean, ants, they're also weird as they have like a queen in.
Well, that's not a ritual. That's their biology.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out here.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I
scared
can't.
me.
I'm just really hungry.
Okay.
What? Why would that matter?
Only he knew.
Oh.
This is my parking spot. Hopefully he has food for me too, because I'm hungry. Let's just wait here.
Cop there to give you a ticket.
Do you know how many times I do that on a daily basis?
The fact that I believe you, but I still wish there was a cop there to give you a ticket.
Do you know how many unpaid tickets I currently have on me? 1, 2,
I
3,
do not
4,
want to know
5.
the answer to that.
5.
Oh, that's not. Well, I think they
taking them
can
all
take
to
your
court.
license.
I'm taking them all
They
to
can,
court.
yeah.
No, not for. It's within the expiration.
No, it's if you have 5 unpaid tickets, then they can take your license.
No, I'm waiting for open court.
Yes, I'm just.
Well, you could get reimbursed.
It was either that you had one that was 2 weeks over the limit, unpaid, or if you had 5 outstanding.
Well, fuck. Okay, pay. Hold on.
But you got to pay it at City Hall.
Oh, you have to pay it at City Hall?
Yeah, you gotta go talk to Dolores there and then show her the ticket, and then it'll help you pay it.
I thought you could pay with your bank account.
No.
Oh no.
Because how they're, I guess
Where
we
the
could just transfer
fuck is
money
the
now.
roof?
I'll go. It's an interesting little
Where's
place
your
here.
roof?
What?
Your roof, where is it? I'm stealing some food.
What do you mean? This is the roof.
No, your roof for your office.
Oh, I just work out in the open. I like the fresh air.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like we're in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where they pan up and says, "If we so rich, why the fuck we don't have a roof?"
Okay, I didn't watch that episode.
I'm gonna think real hard for a bit. So,
Can I have a
Means
bite to
restaurant.
eat? I'm starving.
Is there anything in there? There's not, is there?
I'll eat the raw hamburger. Fuck it, I got
Don't
balls.
do that.
I got
Here.
balls. Nope, eat no raw hamburger. Here we go. Bottoms up. Patty time. Nom,
My
nom,
God.
nom, nom, nom. Oh god, that tastes good. I don't think I should have ate that.
Get first, finish his thing or whatever.
I don't think so. These raw hamburgers are good. Blake, guess what?
What?
Today I picked up a whole rib of a cow. $210.
What do you
I had them all caught up into ribeyes. 17 pounds of ribeye.
Oh. Hunting or whatever?
No, butcher shop.
Oh.
You can
okay.
buy ribeye steaks by the rib, the entire rib. Just go in and tell them you want a ribeye or a rib. I got them cut up into 2-inch thick steaks.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
I
And then
need
wanna
to like.
eat it.
Are you really eating the raw burgers?
Yes. It's not that
It would have
bad. I tell
taken
you
like less than 10 minutes to cook those up.
what. I feel good. I feel great. I feel something.
Oh my God.
I feel something wiggling in my tummy, but I feel great. No, I don't feel so good.
I swear to God.
I don't feel good. I don't feel. Okay, I feel better. They hit the spot, man. They hit the spot. I like your little desk, Blake.
Thanks. I need more furniture, but hard to come by. Are you trying to get into my
No,
crate?
I'm not brute forcing anything.
You'll never figure it out.
Hold on. Let me do the math here. How many characters can it be? Okay, it could be 7 characters long. That gives me a shit ton of possibilities. Okay, this would take at least 8 hours to brute force.
Well, better call Flash.
Okay, can you give me the first number?
No.
Damn it. Does it have an 8 in it?
No.
Does it have a 9 in it?
I will not answer.
Okay, so it has a 9 in it. Holy fuck, I got it.
That's crazy.
Blake,
What?
why is there money in here?
In case I die.
Oh shit. Is there public indecency in this city?
Depends on what you mean by indecent.
Being in public.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we now got public intoxication though.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna buy that building over there.
The brick one? This one?
Well, they left one man, alright. They actually left the wrong guy. It was New York, actually.
I don't know where Kemple went.
You know where we went? Okay.
Do you need anything to eat? I got a burger you can have.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I was, What's it called? I had some decorations I was stuffing in there. No, I guess I can put it in here.
Oh,
instead.
nice. Thanks for chatting. It was really helpful.
Yeah, of course. I'm always happy to. So,
Yeah, it's just, after the flood and the holidays and stuff, people weren't really around, so it's just like a hot mess.
and then
Which is fine. I think
we're gonna say it will continue to be one too.
people learn from mistakes. Yeah.
That's a strong statement right there.
Well, they have to be within reason, right? Like, I think Kimple is one of the people, but it's like people don't feel comfortable going to a bench trial, and it's like, not that everyone needs to be able to go to a bench trial, but a bench trial shouldn't be so unapproachable that people feel that they can't do it.
For that, yeah. For that, I would say bench trials, in my experience, are always on the back foot. I don't suggest bench trials unless there's like a very, very clear, straight, this is just wrong, like from anybody who's not a cop's perspective, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And those
I
I
can see that.
advise take the bench trial, but otherwise, I think bench trials usually are not in their favor. Unless they want like to just
Yeah.
tell their side of the story. In that case, I do advise them for bench trials.
Yeah. I mean, but I feel like you saying that is like highlighting like 10 layers of issues.
The fact that we're on the back foot regarding that?
Well, like that's part of it, right? But it's like, I don't think that you should need to prepare for something for it to be a fair fight. It's like if the judges are there to facilitate something, right, they should facilitate it from both sides, not just one.
So I see what you're saying. It's more so preparing. Yes, there is a certain amount of preparation.
Back.
Hey, there is a certain amount of preparation that occurs for cases, but I think a big part of the fact that it's not a good idea to have bench trials is the fact that they're immediate. Not for the preparation's sake, but for the sake that, things get lost over time. Things become out of the cop's hand once it's on the docket.
You say that, but like I have had so many cases in the past week where the cops haven't even showed up that I've just lost.
What?
And it's like, if the cops aren't even going to show up, why are we finding in their favor?
They didn't show up to give testimony?
Yes, in several instances.
And their statements are taken as gold.
That part. A court should not be considering testimony that was not provided to them. And I'll tell you what the main issue is. No, what the main issue is that they take these reports and investigations and they consider them based on that, when that's not what should happen. Those should be used to facilitate the testimony that's provided, but they should not be used in substitution for, which they are being used for that purpose.
The main issue there is that you have the right to face your accusers. If the person who's accusing you of the crimes isn't there to give testimony regarding that, then the case should be thrown out.
Yeah, I agree. Tell that to my client that got found guilty because Ham didn't show up.
Were there other troopers there to give testimony?
Nope, not a one. And if you want to even he wanted to testify, which in the event that she wasn't there, I would not have recommended he testify. But so he wanted to, and Yakko let the state call him as a witness, which is totally improper.
Was this regarding the thing before the tsunami?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
This was a couple weeks ago. And it was considered an appeal, even though literally this guy was not able to have a bench trial because no lawyer was available. No, actually, no DA was available.
For that, I feel like that's the troopers should be able to represent if the DAs aren't there. I don't know why they would say, well, there's no DA and I don't feel confident enough regarding my charges to be able to press them on my own. That seems a little bit.
This was before. I listen, I agree with you. This was before that one announcement because there have been so many changes in the past 3 weeks. So
it sounds like there was that announcement made for that reason then.
Yeah, partially. I don't think that was like one of the issues with it, but like, I mean, these were like misdemeanors, you know. If we're talking like evading, failure to obey a lawful order, like this should have just been able to go to a bench trial. I'm not saying he didn't do it. He basically did it, right? But you know, when he gets an appeal and they don't show up, the judge should just throw it out. I don't know why we're like acting like we should hear a case when a cop doesn't show up to court.
I don't like the idea of you know, what's just misdemeanors. That, I mean, regardless, you know, someone still faced prison time for it. Someone still got fined for it.
Absolutely.
I would say Huts, I can understand a little bit more in the sense that people being held until trial is they're being held without having actually been charged with anything. They're just being alleged to have done these things, and so because of that, I feel like that's just such a that's why they are relegated to be so rare, as well as like so done so quickly. I think it's just referred to, like, seen as necessary evil, Huts, but for everything else, then I don't see the reason why it shouldn't be taken seriously, regardless of the severity of the charges.
Yeah.
The only thing I could maybe see this is if it could be brought to open court easily. So like a ticket.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I should try to find First or James because I need to chat with him.
What's going on? Hello?
Hey, look up. I'm gonna do something cool.
Gonna do something cool?
Jacob?
Yeah, look up.
Where are you?
I'm above you.
He always says look up, but what fucking direction?
Oh, I see him again. That looks so scuffed.
Oh, I almost thought he was gonna hit that building.
Been kind of funny.
I would have laughed, actually.
Wait, why did this change colors a bit?
Okay. Is he landing at City Hall? Oh. I think he hit the top of City Hall. Oh no, he's up there.
Hello?
How is he gonna get down?
I'm Batman.
You're Batman, he said?
Yeah, I'm Batman. Look at me on the corner. I'm motherfucking Batman up here.
Oh, I see him.
Oh my god. Wait, who? Someone else is up there?
Wait, I just realized. Did he
What's that?
actually? I'm a little bit angry.
What?
Franklin said he was going to bed, and it's been like an hour since then, and he's still on duty.
Who?
Franklin. The guy who we're talking
Oh
to.
yeah, I just saw that. I think I'm gonna go back to City Hall and see if someone's around.
Okay. Let me go and try and confront Franklin. So. Ugh.
You're gonna go find Franklin?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find him.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Too bad he's not around more often. He's very intelligent too.
He's a guy taught me.
Yeah. It's nice to see those knowledgeable people around. Like, I feel like Ulf is very knowledgeable, but I think the way that he talks to people is not always helpful.
It's a bit of an understatement. So, I feel like when he's talking to clients, he's
guys,
very.
Are you guys friends with the skydiver?
Oh,
He's a lawyer, so yeah, we're
friends
lawyers.
is a very strong word.
Okay, he's got an eyeball sticking out. We need to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're going to the hospital. If you guys want
We're
to
going to the hospital. He might lose his eye. He might lose his eye.
He might lose it.
They make good glass eyes. All right.
Yeah. You don't need more than one anyways.
Maybe we can get that like Pirates of the Caribbean look and like have the glass eye pop out. But
Yeah.
they locked it. Okay. Well, no, I don't know. I don't see a sign. It's in bright letters. Yeah, Ulf's really, really good at talking with clients. I feel like when he's talking with cops, judges, or other lawyers, he tends to possibly get too technical for it. Like his mindset switches. And
It's a very matter of the fact. That's exactly what it is. Which, like, that's fine. I mean, I sometimes, as a lawyer, I think you kind of forget your humanity in things. But it's important not to lose it, because
I'd say
the other
it's
thing too is, I mean, our job is very subjective. Like, everyone could treat a case differently and get a different or same result.
yeah. I mean, I would say that's true based on everyone who's involved in the show.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Is there a bench going on?
Okay, well, Mr. Hightower, you may step down and you can leave if you want.
Rather than just, push them all at once.
No worries, doodle.
Just so we have like a database of
Alright, prosecution, any other witnesses?
I would do the. Are you the bigger brother?
Hey Blake, how you doing?
You're the
Yeah,
big
who's
brother.
older?
Good to see you.
Yep, go up there.
You too.
I'm just here too as well. That's
Hey, Liz.
yeah, good to see you too.
It's a bench trial?
Oh, yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Swear. Nice. Do you swear to tell
Have y'all
the truth,
been?
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? At the
I've been.
risk of the pain. I can't say it the way you do you
That doesn't
swear?
sound too good, James. You doing okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Just, busy.
He's just tired.
Yeah, I'm 13 and a half hours into my shift today.
What's your name and rank?
That's gross. Objection gross.
I did hear an objection weird earlier.
That's their favorite
What is?
one.
She looks really familiar. Why does she look really familiar?
No, it was about the cameras, I think. Well, yeah, there was two of them.
Building a foundation, overruled.
I keep seeing people I think look really familiar.
Cameras one is fine.
Cameras on their house either? Like, okay.
They can have them. It's just you're not going to get any recordings.
Well, I wasn't bringing them up to
Were you
the
riding
fact
with
that they
someone?
were recorded. It was the fact that they were present.
Paralegals ascertain they can't hear the witness. They just ask you.
Yeah, trying to ascertain
You
that
know,
it was.
just exactly like they brought up the fact that they saw a 24/7 sign, right?
To the question of what's
True.
going on there, I was writing tickets. I saw a few
Should maybe
To
we,
point out
so I pulled over
things,
to
but whatever.
start writing tickets.
should we try to stipulate if Dan's really hardline on the private lawyers being able to answer cell rep calls, should we be hardline on You know, they can, but they would have to do it pro bono.
Did the ticket? What did you do?
I believe I had discussed it. I'm not sure if it was with who, but having it be like they have to wait 15 seconds before they answer the call.
Gotten into my car, to which I saw someone exiting the vehicle.
Yeah, it's just there's no real good way to monitor that.
Of who's picking up the calls, you mean?
Or when and how long they're waiting. So, like, if they answer it 6 seconds in, unless we're at MRPD and see them come down after seeing it only ring for 6 seconds, we have no way to know that.
I mean, I have literally never been in that one before, honestly.
That's true. And PD can even see the number that answers, so.
Wouldn't people at PDO just be like, we're not getting calls? We think they're all going to the private attorney every time?
We'll say we'll strike.
Yeah, but
everything,
proving
but
it is
as
a different thing.
As I was writing the ticket, he came up to me and said,
I'd like to have faith in people, but I feel like sometimes that's hard.
I don't.
Okay.
Sorry, I yapped a bit.
Yep.
Yappa boy.
I trust all of you as far as I can throw you, and I am not that
And
strong.
entering, yes, that was correct.
I trust you to have the best interest in the PDO at heart.
Okay.
Even if we have different views on how to go about that.
What did you say?
You should see all the money I've been taking out and putting in my own private bank account.
I mean, if you're doing as much as work as you are, I mean, it sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
Why he thinks that?
Get paid by the hour.
Yeah.
He told me that was
No, I've been privately taking money out of the bank account, like doing withdrawals on the Saba account.
I'm assuming that you're using that to pay people for things.
He just testified about it.
No, I usually do direct transfers for that.
He did just testify about it.
You can do direct transfer. I wasn't aware you could do direct transfers from the account. Interesting.
Yeah, I was taking money out to pay people for food and stuff until I realized you could do that. I did that like twice. And just wrote down what I bought and who from. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I can do a transfer. Okay, that's easier and better for record
And
keeping.
then they built a foundation. He took something. He was a ride-along. Do you know what was in the glove box? How did you know that? Yeah, I knew because I looked in there helping.
But then I'm
hire
assuming you're
something.
taking out for a reason.
So, was he was rummaging?
Yeah.
So what was
I
missing
am.
from the glove box? The BCSO key. They built the
Reasons to embezzle.
Yeah. A little.
That's okay. I mean,
Just a little embezzling, you know. Sometimes that's okay.
Hey, what's a little embezzling between friends, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you do any withdrawals.
I did
Yes,
one like
we damn
yesterday.
good at this. Okay, that was for your $1,500 for doing
Oh, did he
3
say
bar
why?
exams, though, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I
did
had
you-
another one in there that I didn't add up yet. I kind of let them stack a little.
He said that the defendant took it out there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the other one was, even though it wasn't an exam, I did make Dirk pay the bar fee, so I'm gonna take 500 from that.
Yeah, I mean, you did the work.
Oh, okay, I'm understanding. So, okay. Once they pay the bar, you're taking part of that. That actually would be. I would have liked that. That would have been much better because.
What up, Liz?
3,
Hey.
2, 1.
Yo.
Gas.
Yeah, having to give the bar exam so much was
This
that
one?
was hard.
Like the one on
Oh, is it
closest
still?
to Rockford PD. I don't know if it was intended to be.
Okay, now I can run. I can go check.
Having to give bars was the major reason that I'd asked to be a lawyer rather than lawyer mentor.
Okay.
That, and I felt like the position was too close to what I had been doing. I wanted to separate myself a little bit from that.
Yeah, my
That's
bar
fair.
exams have been getting longer and longer. They're like an hour and a half long now.
Oh, well, that's
Depends
good.
on the person.
Yeah, I wish I had taught during my bar exams.
Objection.
Good. So hearsay.
I don't feel like mine was that long.
I was gonna, and then I
Nice
realized I
try.
can't.
Nice
Gave it to you?
try.
For sure, I didn't I?
No, mine
Uh,
was. I think Killian gave it to me, but it was
Oh,
only
that's
long
right.
because he gave it to
I
me.
questioned him about him entering.
Have y'all heard that man talk?
What did he say?
He does go on.
He said no.
And on and on.
Did you put him under arrest at this
I
point?
still remember one of the, I don't know if it was a bench trial or what, but one of the trials he was involved in, he was like, oh, I just have a quick little closing. And it was like 15 minutes long.
Did he resist or anything?
What's that man up to these days?
Towing.
He didn't resist until after I had taken
Oh.
the face away from me.
Yeah, owns his own tow company and has been making sure to tow any lawyer's cars he sees. It's
Rejection, prejudice outweighs
Oh.
probativeness.
Got it.
What was the question?
well, that and he threatened to kill me and all that.
Yeah.
And got me and
Jesus.
Rebuttal?
But it turns out that was just like, you know, like an in the moment
don't
thing
even really
because
think
I
it's
talked with
that
him afterwards and he seemed
relevant,
perfectly okay.
TBH. We're not pushing, you're
Probably
not
shouldn't have gotten in
pushing
his car with him
rules,
alone, but it's
Okay, after you got him under
Yeah,
the
he tried to like
instruction,
sell me on this business consultation thing, and it sounded like he was just
Hey, Hugo.
talking about a pyramid scheme.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to set up a pyramid scheme where I teach lawyers, and then they teach paralegals, and then the paralegals become lawyers who teach more paralegals. I was trying to do that. It's
Well, but that's like a legal.
It's a legal pyramid scheme, yeah.
Yeah. Literally and figuratively.
Well, that's boring.
Okay.
God, he just threw all those pamphlets.
Somebody earlier purposely threw pamphlets from every fucking thing. It was insane.
Oh.
I think it was DuPont. I think he got like a call on the phone and
Yeah, that's
purposely
all I have.
fucking jump kicked every single
Defense,
pamphlet
your
thing.
cross-examination.
I make
Oh, Kemple did some skydiving
Go
and his
for
eyeball
it.
fell out.
It's alright, it'll grow back.
I don't think that's how eyeballs work, but okay.
That's interesting. Your eyeball is one of the very few organs that is like almost separate from your body, and that it's like your brain has to do a whole bunch of things to make sure that your body doesn't attack your eyeballs because of how like weirdly separate they are.
Yeah, like different antibodies and immune systems and shit.
Anybody watch any good TV?
Also, are you sure that that's not how that works with eyeballs?
Solo leveling, that shit is peak. I recommend it.
Law and
Wow.
order.
I mean, it's Kimple. He might be a gecko.
That's still going?
I mean, if he's a gecko, then yeah, but not if he's not a gecko.
I'm not sure geckos can regrow their eyeballs though. That's,
Hey.
I may answer the ball, Your
they
Honor.
can grow like
Sure.
their tails and sometimes like their legs back, but
Hello, Trooper.
their eyes, I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. That's why I became a lawyer.
He had a key.
Oh, they have a really cool like third eye though. Some lizards do, where it just detects light, and it's specifically for like if a bird or something tries to grab them, they can see the shadow of that above them, and then they can run away.
What the fuck? What kind of lizard is this?
I think it's just like normal. Fair amount of lizards just normally have that.
Non-responsive.
Where the fuck is it?
You answer the question.
For lizards, I think it was just like an adaptation that was like really useful for them. So any lizards that are preyed upon by from above, I would say probably have the adaptation.
You said it was a third eye, so where is it?
Oh, it's not like a physical eye. It's just something that can detect light.
The engraving part is important, so I'm going to overrule. Please
That's
stop
less
throwing
cool.
any objection. Pick one and stick with it.
I guess someone could engrave something.
Hey, that's a cell right.
Is first coming back?
I'll take this one. Hello.
Hey there, I have a suspect in the cells at MRPD that needs a lawyer.
All right, I'll head down.
All right, just let me know when you get here. This is Margot.
All right, see you then.
Okay, thanks, bye.
If he's alive.
Hey, Franklin, want to come meet us up?
Huh?
So.
Oh, I said bring Kimple.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Can't pull William. Want to come meet us up?
Nah, I'm probably headed to bed.
Okay. I mean, just like last time, right? So.
Yeah.
When I'm like, I want to hang out, and then he's like, oh, that's. I wasn't hurt by that or anything. It's.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Oh wait, no, Jacob's he's in the hospital. That's right. You want to come me? Like.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, redirect.
What was that?
I'm sleepy, but thank
Okay,
you
yeah,
for
that's
the
fine
offer.
then. Let me see if there's anybody who's.
Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Is there any paralegals that want to go? I don't think either of them are able to
They're
go.
all on trial, I think.
Okay. So, all right, then I guess I'll go on my own.
Hold on. There was one more. Give me 1 second.
Tools, you can engrave whatever you wanted.
Okay, do you have an engraver on them?
What's up?
Do you have an engraver on them?
No.
No tools that could engrave?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. If you is your vehicle parked there?
Projection scope?
Oh. I mean, he's talking about the key, the car key itself.
Oh, well, that was
The
weird.
best way to prove that the key is not engraved is to use the key on the vehicle.
Up, bruh.
Oh.
What was that?
What up?
Oh, I was waiting for James. James was
God.
checking to see if there was anybody who wanted to go to a cell rep with me.
Projection, they would need to have needed to put the car
Oh,
inside
where?
evidence.
MRPD.
I mean,
Boring.
I like where
Have
your
you done
head
any
is,
up
Tammy,
north
and I
yet?
really hope that actually
Don't think I have, no.
But TBH,
So-
like I would love to do that, but I'm not going to for this. But
I
there is
bet
a
you the
question
northern
can
one would be
ask to prove the
fun.
answer that you're looking for.
I might be.
Okay.
I'll check it out. But all right, I'm gonna head over then, I guess.
If you would
I
appear
think.
your key,
Is James coming back? He said he was checking.
found out of it.
I think he was in the.
Guy with all the little.
Oh, yeah,
lashes
yeah,
back
he's
on
whispering to someone.
Let him finish. I don't even know when I'm
Stella's interested. She's gonna roast them
overruling or
real
saying that he
fast.
didn't finish the
Okay.
question. So,
Alright.
what's the question, Tammy?
So I'm
Do you have the
interested
key
to
on
see
you
this.
Right now?
Yes.
If you would take that key and line it up with the other key with all the all the little.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Hello?
What the?
Oh my god.
Can someone do something about that?
Who the fuck got
Oh
shot?
my god. The ride along. Sir, are you okay?
Someone ran out past
I don't
us.
think he's okay. There's a lot of blood, Your Honor.
Yeah, they shot in here and.
Man needs a tac med.
Yeah. I'll,
He was
uh,
the
I'll
former
look at
tax
him.
man.
I didn't see anybody run by. What the fuck?
They ran out the second you ran
PD,
in.
DOJ.
Okay, if you
Past each other in the doorway.
We just had an
I'm gonna
individual
do it.
shot
From
inside the
DOJ.
courthouse. He was a witness for a case. Can we get some
Hey,
units
we
over
need
here?
a
There's a
like
sheriff
immediate
chasing after the guy
52
right
at
now.
the courthouse. Someone just got fucking shot point blank in the head.
It looks like it's a graze. Justice. All right.
do you mean
Get blue shirt
justice?
away from me. Get blue shirt away.
It's
I'm not allowed to watch a court case.
okay. You got your hands on the wound?
Yeah.
Right now, sir.
Yep, I've got.
Okay.
Oh, frig.
Yeah, they'll need to speak with a court clerk.
Yeah, but I'm applying pressure, but. Good.
Why is everyone just staring at me?
Hey, TACMed.
Garage
Yeah,
space.
right here.
Yep. Back away, please.
Yeah.
I like your.
He's still got a pulse.
Alright,
I
and
like
wrap this in a
your
pressure
shoe,
bandage.
too. Your
And
tie's
let's just get them
messed
up
up,
and
though.
moving.
That's because the cops arrested me and they roughed me up.
That's kind of messed up.
Alright, let's go.
Want it rough or soft?
I didn't want it at all.
Oh.
Yeah, Aurora.
They arrested you without
Alrighty,
your
really quickly,
consent?
what I'm gonna do. Hello, everyone. Bang, 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 bang.
Hello.
We're gonna mark this. We're gonna mark this as a mistrial. Yeah, I can't proceed with this. So yeah, this is gonna be a mistrial. Mr. Glessenbar, you're gonna have to appeal this at a later date, mate. Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, isn't it mistrial if
Does that mean
it never
I'm-
goes to trial?
I have to still
I
go
think
to
Where did the
he's
trooper go?
innocent.
He
ran
chased
out
after.
after the
He
guy.
chased after.
Sir in the with the tie. The defendant, could you approach the bench? Come on up.
May I also approach, Your Honors?
Yeah, totally fine. Okay, so when it's a mistrial, that means you're gonna get sent up, okay? And then you have to fight it on a later date. So your lawyers can help you get it on the docket, and then we'll file your case for you, okay?
May I say something, Your Honor?
Could we request that he just be fined at this point? He's been here.
That's the troopers aren't even here right now, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna ask you to just wait patiently until a trooper comes back.
Okay.
That is up to the. I'm gonna leave that in the hands of the trooper. Okay.
Or I guess sheriff, deputy, whatever
Yeah.
they are.
Sorry, the deputy.
Um,
Yes. True.
That was a fucking mess.
What radio are they on?
They all are.
Yeah.
5.
That's police.
Sheriffs are on 9.
9. Okay.
9.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm on
So
it.
are
I'm
you
not sure. I heard them
innocent?
say it on radio, so I'm not sure.
What?
DOJ to
What
deputies.
happened to Liz's cell call?
For the record,
I just texted her that it's gonna be a hot
Office of
minute.
Public Defender strongly condemns the shooting of
Okay.
witnesses in the head during trial.
Thank you.
No,
I'm
no,
sure
sir,
you-
you cannot go.
I'm sure.
What's this guy's
What?
name?
If you leave, you're gonna.
Don't let
be
him
arrested
leave.
again for
Don't let that guy
arresting.
leave.
Okay,
Otherwise, I'm
don't
gonna find you in
leave.
contempt and I
Don't
will
let that
take
guy
you to
leave.
jail.
I can't
Don't
run.
follow
I'm
him.
I
tired.
just
Don't follow
motion
him.
to just literally, dummy that.
What's,
at this
what's
point.
his name so I can let the deputies know?
No,
There's
it's
an
okay.
individual that just ran out of the
I'm on the
courthouse.
radio.
He's wearing a black shirt and a tie. He was here for a case. He just fled.
To help you out,
Well,
you got kind of lost at sea, man.
That's
I've been
Yeah,
lost at sea
okay.
for an
BCSR from
entire
DOJ.
day,
Yep.
sir.
Okay, yeah.
Was that a cell rep?
It was
Yes,
awful.
yeah.
I
That's what I
was
I
that a
was
cell
already-
rep?
Actually, they brought him in here and just asked me to come here and
No,
represent him.
We just had
in
an
the courtroom.
individual here that was on trial. where the
Sort of.
deputies
Like, I
was
didn't actually
here.
go to the
There was
cells,
a
but otherwise,
shooting,
yeah.
And the
Yeah,
the
that
suspect
seems
just
like
fled
a
the
case I
courthouse.
wouldn't have taken. I don't even know any particular.
I didn't know. The judge asked me to take
It's
the
on
case
9.
and just said, "Hey, we have a case in here."
It's the
You want me to
deputies.
add
I
any
walked
charges to
in.
that?
Our defendant just fled the courtroom because there were
Oh,
police
I saw him
officers
get
to
cuffed.
stop him. Yeah.
I saw him
once they
get
come in,
cuffed.
I
That's
It's the
will
guy in the
wild.
black
try to
shirt.
get a warrant
That was
out
smart.
for him.
That's all.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, that was it's too bad. Oh, we got away.
Here's the funny part. We can't really represent him for fleeing the courtroom.
Negative. Just the witness that was testifying.
Okay.
No, I scan.
He's currently being
Oh.
treated by TACMED.
There's way too many cooks in the kitchen right now. Okay.
I'm back.
Yep. Yeah.
Emma, what are you doing?
Alrighty. Does anyone need to talk to me before I go into my office?
I need to talk to Emma.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Okay. Come up here then.
Can I have the DA as well?
Sure. Okay.
Let me get
Hey,
this
Theo,
written down real quick before I forget.
Yeah, all
Hi.
good. Take your time.
Hi.
Oh, it's a hooligan. I'll be right back.
What's up, guys?
Howdy.
Mr. Moore, you mind if I talk to you outside real quick?
Sure.
Hello?
Hello.
I am so grateful to be on solid ground again, boss.
I heard you guys got lost at sea.
Yeah,
Or
I've
we
been
could just do
lost
it in
at sea
chambers,
for
Your Honor.
over a day.
If you're more comfortable with that.
Did they find you?
Mine-
Like,
I'm
it's
chill
the-
doing
Oh, that's why she
Swim
looks so
back to
familiar.
shore?
She looked like Ash.
oh,
Okay.
Oh, that's lucky.
Go
Oh,
where my
yeah.
soul
shooting out there.
Excuse me?
Yes. Yes. 100%.
I think they're shooting our defendant outside.
It was just the hairstyle, really, in the
maybe.
dark clothes.
I think the defendant is getting apprehended outside. Maybe.
Who's this guy?
This is the guy
Sorry,
that
I
shot.
forgot.
My name is
Mr. Olf
Oh.
said my boat is gone.
Why did you do that, Jeremy?
Right over here.
He snitched on my friend. I needed to get revenge.
Oh, I see. Well, with that, you're gonna be marked for contempt for 1, coming in here and shooting someone, and 2, then running away. So you're getting contempt ×2. If you ever, and I mean ever, shoot in my courtroom ever again, you're gonna be experiencing a lot worse than 2 charges of contempt.
Do we
okay?
have witness tampering as a charge?
Roger that.
All right, get him out of here. Fuck off.
All right, I'll be back.
Make sure you get
I
charged
think
for
we
the
do.
shooting.
We do not.
Okay. Councilors Chambers.
Nah, we won't.
All of us, or is this just your thing, Olf?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do need her afterwards.
So I heard it was a shit show.
With Ulf, are you his
I
paralegal?
don't know.
Or are you just slow?
I am 14 hours into my shift. I am living on a dream right now.
Oh, see, I'm revving to go.
Well, that was exciting.
Hey, Wagon.
I'm being summoned.
Is anybody in the park right now a clerk? Oh my god, what is going on outside?
I saw Evelyn outside.
Yeah, I gotta file a subpoena at some point.
Question for you, real quick, Temple.
Hmm?
Can one file a subpoena for personal reasons? Like, I've heard of an individual who would.
Only lawyers can file subpoenas, from what I've been told.
Well, yeah, I understand.
He's an attorney.
Oh, then yeah, probably.
Well, not for my personal reasons. It's for a business. Essentially, they had individuals who were arrested there, and they wish to know their names so that they can blacklist them from being allowed entry into the building ever again.
I mean, I would say if you are looking to file a civil suit, you could, request their names.
Well, I mean, that would fall under more of a court order / restraining order.
Well, they have their own security. They just want their names so that they can, check the IDs of the individuals and know. Because I believe this place checks IDs when the people enter the building anyways.
So for that, we would be requesting it to issue an order of trespass.
Yes. So, I mean, you would still go through the same words. Words are failing me. 1 second.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can
Take
get
your time.
you. I can get you a template for what you would be requesting.
Gotcha.
It's basically
Yeah,
you
I
just
got
have to have a reason that you're requesting the information. You can't just have it be, I was just curious.
Hey, Celia.
Okay, yeah. The reason is for security purposes, I believe. Yeah.
Let me make sure that I got this right.
So that they wish to provide the information to their security, and that way their security can know if these people try to get access to the building.
There you go.
I can
Thank
see
you.
that. It's really a vibe check, though. Like, see how they do in the cells, that kind of stuff. Because the cells, the test isn't gonna test cell ability. Especially like things about like trying to plead down instead of just trying to bring everything to bench and convincing your clients that they should go to bench when a plea is just a better option for them legally.
So how have you been, Hugo?
It's good to be back on solid ground. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been at sea for over a day.
At sea?
Yeah, I ended up in some weird. I went and bought a boat, like the day before yesterday, and on my way back, I feel like I ended up in some kind of like Twilight Zone, altered reality nonsense. It might have just been my perception. I was out there for a really long time, but I felt like I just kept on passing the same spot over and over and over again.
Is Tiome still
And
in
I
there?
saw
'Cause
nobody.
I need him as well.
And then when I closed my eyes,
Yo, how are we doing?
I guess I woke
days?
back up and no boat.
How are we doing?
How are
What?
we doing? How are we doing sentences for years?
Oh, it's like what you think. So
Okay.
Well, you know, we've got
tell
months
them.
and then we've got years.
Yeah. Okay. I get that. I just I didn't know, so better ask. God help him.
I remember back in my that was crazy actually. Back in my old jurisdiction, there'd been a guy who'd been held for 88 years on a hot charge. It was
That's insane.
Yep. And he eventually just pled guilty to us. They said they would give him time served for him to get out. So it was,
at that point,
yeah.
At that point, whatever
fight it.
sentence they limit, no man. At that
Fight it
point,
and
you
get
just
compensated.
You're not gonna
Take
get
all of the state's
compensated.
money. All of the state's money.
I think they even in our state they limit the year amount. So it's like what, $1,000 per year or something.
That thing you asked Dan earlier about.
I think it's more. I think it's more than that per.
I don't know.
I thought it was like. What is it? 5 years per 5 years or something like that.
From what I'd heard, it was
$1,000 per 5 years.
It was $10 per month.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how they'd want to look at it in regards to something like that, but
But like
I
60
mean, it
months,
would be
which is what I'm talking about for
14
5 years.
It would be 14,400 per year if they just counted, you know, $10 per month. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that'd be, you know, if someone
yeah,
went
that-
up wrongly for 100 years, the state's going into fucking bankruptcy, man.
Yep, 1.4 million, wouldn't it be?
Yep.
Yep.
That person is buying every single property in the state, basically.
Nah, they can buy like 3.
Yeah, but
oh,
still,
whoops!
that's a lot.
I just realized. Whoops!
That is a lot,
That
but
was
it's
with
only
Sonyo
10
regarding the
that's just
88 years
10
thing.
days.
Okay, whoops!
Yep.
That was Sil's knowledge. I still end up
They
mixing
go
them
up for
even though-
100, man.
Well, another way you can look at it is every day's a car.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we?
Shit.
Free, I don't think we're free to leave yet, are we?
Shit, you two want to get charged with some bullshit huts and, you know, spend like 50 days in jail and
I mean, why don't we just go stand in BCSO territory? I think that'll do it.
yeah, pretty much. Oh, the fucking paralegal wanted to impeach the witness on the stand. No, she was actually on a good track, I'm gonna be honest. His witness testimony was completely different to his statement.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Before the guy got shot, I was like, yeah, go for it. Fucking put it out.
Yeah, and then your client just kind of like tied your hands and was like, "Nah,
Yep.
I got this," and he did not
It was
got this.
it was a mistrial even before that. Even before he ran out, it was a mistrial.
I don't know why like your client, they'll tell you however much whatever, and then you put them on the stand and they just go off that entirely. They're like, you never said anything like this. Why are you? Why is it coming up now?
Because they're nuts. All right, that's why. They're fucking nuts.
The burning means it's working.
Oh, that guy over there.
I rarely ever have that happen for the better, but I had a case recently. Were you were there for it as well, right? With the guy who said, I asked if I was being detained, and they said no, and then I had to ask if I was being detained, and they said no. And I'm like, why didn't you mention that? That is so fun. Why did he not mention? I was so surprised.
That's crucial information.
That's very crucial information.
All right.
I was so surprised that there was so this was a person who had been refusing medical, and so there was a trooper who was holding him so to be able to give him testimony on the stand.
Yeah,
I was so surprised by that. I was like, so I asked the trooper holding
could be
him
better.
because he was on the stand technically, whether or not that was accurate. I realized that was a mistake, but I was just so surprised by his answer. I was like, is that true? Like.
Oh god. Wait, why isn't her honor standing back up? Oh no.
Old man turkey.
Are you okay, Your
Hi.
Honor?
No.
Why does it look like?
Why?
I'm very tired.
Aren't you like always very tired?
Yeah, she's either very tired or very sick. It's usually one or the other.
I have a mix of both at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's your
Me
niece.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's fine. I didn't have a warrant, so.
Oh,
yeah.
The keyword
That,
is
that was
yet.
a question.
Dare you?
I'm gonna get Harlan to do that thing that we were talking about.
Yeah,
See
I
if he
talked to you
wants
the
it.
other day about it. I was like,
Don't
I said
remember
it was
what that is,
stupid.
but full send it.
Full sending.
You have
Hey,
no
look at
idea.
him, he
what's
really
outside.
sent
Gave him
it.
permission
Hey.
to kill someone.
Hey, I know you're a very busy man, Hugo, but my friend would like to talk to a lawyer.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
yeah.
I think you just made a mistake, Sam.
I have to go. I have
I
to
can't
leave.
be with
I
this
gotta
one.
go.
He's gotta go walk his pet rock. Can I come
This
with you?
seems-
I'm gonna go
this seems
walk away
dangerous.
as
You can
well.
stay here with a
Yep.
shovel so
Well,
you
what's
can
up?
dig yourself the
No,
hole.
you made your bed, lie in it, Sam.
Damn. Damn, everyone
you-
threw
you-
me real quickly into that bus.
You want to try that again, sweetheart? Go to the bathroom
Well,
first.
like, it's private business.
Go into the
Okay, it's pretty public
Just
knowledge
shout
that
it
we're
to the
together.
world, you know?
You ashamed of me?
Spring can
Okay.
No.
Spring, do you have
I'm
a
going back in the
second?
closet. I'm going back in the closet.
I don't know if this is something you can answer, but I'm gonna come with me.
Oh, you know.
You know, Reyes is awake
Are,
right now. Or is he
are we allowed to
God,
leave now, or is that? I thought we had
Yeah,
to
I
give
mean-
witness statements or something.
No, I think they give a shit. To be fair, I didn't see anything. I just heard a gunshot. Plus, the judge saw everything. So
I was gonna say there was a bunch of people who saw. Like sometimes they also
Yeah.
just don't take them when a bunch of people see, and I don't know why
Yep.
that
I don't know
supersedes
either.
it.
Well, I mean, they caught the guy, so it probably isn't super necessary. It's
no,
No,
they
it's
caught a
still
guy
very necessary.
without a shirt. You know?
he did look a lot different.
Yeah.
Make this payment, then Jimmy will confirm it, and then he may try and just
I realized that was pretty smart actually, because if I was going to give a statement, I'd be like, yeah, he was in a navy blue shirt, but he wasn't anymore.
Yeah.
I need you to go. Legal name. Promise to always refer to.
I don't even think I need to go to
as
prison.
my partner.
What were you colluding with the judge? Huh, paralegal?
I passed my bar.
Oh, congratulations!
Pass your bar with the judge.
Yeah, she did my exam.
You're
That
Miss
is a
Stella?
no.
I am. But
Congratulations.
James had James' permission.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then
Yeah.
congratulations, you're an ass lawyer now.
I'm not gonna lie. If Emma gave the bar, I'm not saying anything about it because the bar I give is essentially Emma's bar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
except
did
Emma
my bar
has
from her.
errors in it.
Well, she was actually reading off of her MDP the whole time. Like the
All right, ass lawyer, do you want a cell call?
Sure. I-
Yellow.
Need to go put my girlfriend in a corner
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's okay. We can
Oh, she's coming with us.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, whoops, I didn't
Yeah,
notice that.
me
Did she
and-
come
me
back?
and an ass lawyer are coming.
If you call me an ass lawyer one more time, I'm gonna show you just how much of an ass I can be.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the call. No, but they ordered us not to leave.
We can hang out here until
Yeah,
you get
I'm coming.
back, so that if she like comes to
I-
consciousness.
There was a shooting in the courthouse, and yeah, I think
no,
that got him
that's the
kind of
thing.
stuck.
I don't think she's gonna.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
he
I
should
guess
have.
you're just gonna
I'll give him
kinda
a
Thank you for
ribbon
the
for
raid,
it.
Katie.
The
Appreciate
hotel
you.
room and leave her there.
All right, we'll be there in a second.
Yeah, go get some sleep.
Okay.
You always do
well,
feel.
I'm
It feels like you
gonna-
always are sick. Go
I'm
get some
gonna
sleep.
go
I was
walk
surprised to see you
this one
streaming
to the
today too.
Ass
Good to see
lawyer,
you.
come on.
Okay, I'm gonna stab you when we get down.
Are we free to leave or
Don't say that. Just find
Yeah.
pigs.
I'm saying
You
it
can have
right
the party
now.
that way.
You can't
What'd you
say
say?
Are we
it
free to
in this
leave?
house. You gotta say it outside.
You can leave. Yeah.
You would order nobody to leave, so
Oh yeah. Oh you. Yeah. Leave. I can't, but I did. But like.
I am going to take her to our hotel room, and then I am going to meet you at the
you
MRT.
are sick.
PD.
Yep.
Well, it's good to hear from you. Oh wait, you're still in
fucked up,
server.
Liz.
You're still in server. Wait, what do you mean? You're still hanging around, but you're
You
just
were
not
supposed
streaming.
to be there already.
Oh. Well, they told us we weren't free to leave. I mean, what am I?
Are you still looking at the Reyes Escara?
Saying that is pretty much saying it.
Why did she raid me if she wasn't gonna stop? Oh
Do you
yeah.
know who it's for?
What was that?
Do you know who it's for?
No.
All right, mark up MRPD.
Yep. Does she not want to go with the paralegal?
No, she's taking the person to.
Or
to
ask
the
lawyers.
fucking-
So.
Yeah, she's taking the person to whatever is it called, the fucking hotel, and then she's gonna meet us down there.
Hey, Lily.
So we'll see if she makes it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you in the stream a few times before. Or my stream myself. Oh, yeah, it says you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, I mean, they ordered us to not. So I figured we had to stay there, but.
No, fuck them. I didn't hear them.
You didn't hear them say that?
Nope. Well, that's not my problem. Plus, I didn't see anything, so... I don't know what they want me to write in my statement. I heard a gunshot, and that's it.
I'd actually seen what happened. Well, not until the point where he was running away, but...
Yeah.
It's been a fucking day.
Hey, sorry for being late. I also brought Liz so you can show it out to yourself.
Yeah, sorry for the wait. They ordered us not to leave, and then they forgot about it. So
You couldn't text message?
I did text
Well,
message you, didn't I?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I don't have your number saved.
Oh.
You didn't say who you were.
Oh,
That
sorry,
doesn't
yeah.
seem like Liz's fault, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, that's also his fault for not telling me it's him. How the fuck am I supposed to know who a random person says, sorry, there's a shooting?
Well, because I said I'd be a bit. So.
Okay, but I don't have your number saved. I don't know who
Let me
you...
get your number then.
Hey, can we go to the person themselves?
Yeah, I'm just saying that... I'm sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Oh, we weren't the
just-
ones getting shot at.
I'm just saying I'm glad you're okay that you didn't get shot.
Let me get your number real quick then.
Oh, also, I need to
right
search
one.
you guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
You go in.
Yeah, let me search him. Okay.
I'm sorry, is it casual Friday today?
No.
When you got promoted to detective?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations!
Thank you. I'm gonna search this bag. You've got a lot.
Sorry,
of
I was
bags on you.
There was just some like prime garbage around, and I was like, "That's."
Stashing MDTs.
Garbage.
He got a lot of garbage in his pockets. Apparently, he's stashing MDTs. You got like 4 MDTs in your pockets.
do
What
you
do you
have
need all those
4
MDTs for?
Well, because I had originally been planning to get them out to paralegals for at the PDO, but whenever I was removed my position, that I was like, well, I guess there's no need for this anymore, and so.
You just kept them?
I guess so. I mean,
Just in case you lose one?
I don't know. Maybe I'll have a paralegal I can give it to one day or something. It'll be the.
Okay.
How much information do you consume, Les? 4 fucking MDTs. Do you have them all open at the same time, you know? Late night when you're writing...
One for each limb. So.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, so what is he charged with? And
well, here's the people.
All right.
Hi.
So, as of right now, I have 2 times assault with a deadly weapon, 1 times obstruction of justice, and 5 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Holy shit. Okay.
I do have word that there was possibly premeditation, but I'm not sure I'm moving forward with that, so you're lucky.
Okay, let us talk to him for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
So,
Alright, sorry for the wait, buddy, but...
no, it's good, it's good. At least you showed up, I guess. That's,
Yeah.
you know, a good thing.
That's
Hey, what's up, Liz? Long time no see.
Yeah, good to see him.
So,
I think that's Elliot,
the
right?
assault with deadly weapon, you see. They didn't do that shit. They claim that I'm GSR positive, which probably I am 100%, but I want to argument this in court for a bench trial because I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
If you're
pretty
sitting
sure
in a
this
car
is-
and the motherfucker shoots in the car next to you, that gunpowder residue is gonna be all over the fucking car. Because I'm sitting next to the motherfucker. You see what I mean? I'm in an enclosed space, in a small box with wheels, and people are all blasting in every direction. I'm gonna be GSR positive, no matter fucking what. You know what I mean?
Alright,
That's how physics works. You know, when you shoot a gun.
Let me
Go ahead.
Let me just ask you a question. just for our sake, so that we know what we're arguing, right? Did you actually shoot or not?
Well, at my knowledge, I had a gun, but they found no casings. I was just positive, so see, that's where I'm going.
No, I see where you're going. I just need to know whether you shot or not, because if they bring something up like a witness seeing you actually shoot, we need to know beforehand.
Well, it'll be hard because I was in the fucking driver's seat.
Right. Okay. Well,
that's where she pulled me out of.
Can you run us through from the beginning what happened?
Well, I ain't gonna lie, getaway driver, you know, that was what I tried to do. People came running to the car, they started blasting, sit in the car and they blasted from the car, then police show up and they shoot me too, you know? I mean, they were shooting at the car, but I mean, like I said, you're in a small box and bullets are flying in every fucking directions. So people were blasting from my car,
accomplice to everything,
and people were blasting from outside. Now, they're pushing the fucking charge with assault of deadly weapon ×2. I don't know why ×2 exactly. But what I have to say is, like I said, I was sitting in the driver's seat and people were blasting next to me, like closer than you are right now. Like they were like on my laps, you know? So in my defense, I would say I did not fucking fire the gun because that motherfucker was so close to me that the powder residue was, you know, floating all over the car. That entire car should be, you know, GSR positive. You know what I mean? With all those residues.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I get that.
That's the only thing that I want to push is the assault with deadly weapon. I don't give a fuck about the attempt murder or whatever the fuck ×5 police officer. I mean, even if they say I didn't do it, they'll just slap accomplice, and we both know that shit, you know?
Yeah.
So that'll be accomplice. Obstruction, well, like I said, I did drive the car. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's pretty much it. And if I don't know what you can do with what I gave you, but that's what I would like to happen. You see?
So you just mainly want this over deadly weapon off?
I mean, pretty much, because then they would know that would just be accomplice to arrest. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Because right now they're just telling me that I committed the murder, but if you remove the 2 assaults with deadly weapon, we have a chance to, you know, make me accomplice for the fucking things, and maybe I can just, you know, go back to my everyday life, you know? Go with that logic. I don't know how you would do it. You know, you're the lawyer man, so you know.
Let's see.
I don't know if it would be better to argue this in front of a judge in a bench trial or argue this to the cop. That will be your decision, how you see fit to bring that, but I would like that.
It's an LEO.
If they tell you, I don't know, some story, the officer, like they're sure 100% that they got me or something, just bring the story back to me so I can figure out what we're gonna do, okay?
All right. Let me actually. So looking here, I'm not sure how they didn't want to do that, but there is a charge that there is battery of an LEO, aggravated battery of an LEO. So the fact that they're trying to do assault with a deadly weapon means that they're trying to overcharge you a little bit.
Well, you see, that's what I'm telling you. See, if you remove the deadly weapon bullshit, then the attempt 5 murder, I can get battery instead. I mean, you're the lawyer, man. You know more than I know.
Yeah, I'm looking over. So
you tell me what you can do. I give you a story. Tell me what you can do with that story. I'm pretty sure the cop, even if you tell her that, you know, my logic about, you know, you sit in the car and people next to you are shooting, maybe she's still gonna say, you know, she might not gonna buy it, but you know, that's what I'm seeing a judge, because the judge will see the logic behind that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, when people are shooting in an enclosed space and they're literally sitting on the top of you, you will receive gunpowder residue no matter what. That shit stays in the air. Like I said, they were sitting like a feet away from me and blasting, so that would make sense.
did you fire a gun at all? Like, were you barrel casings on scene?
What'd you say?
Were there any casings from your gun on scene? Like, did you have a gun on you?
Well, I had a gun on me. Like I said, the thing is, I don't know if there's any casings or anything. That I do not know.
Do you have any reason to believe that there was casings there?
It's a shooting range. It's next to the ammunition with the shooting range, so probably good casings. I don't know.
Did you shoot
I
the
was
gun?
not inside the. I was not inside the shooting range. I was outside. But you know, what if a cop goes inside, grabs my ammo from the shooting range? You know that could happen. But I don't give a fuck about that. What do you say? What was your question?
What gun did you have?
Ceramic pistol.
All right. What rounds does that fire?
9mm. But I'm pretty sure
Okay.
they found rounds from other people who shot. But my rounds would be specific because it's a ceramic pistol.
Well, it's still gonna be 9mm, right? And it's gonna
Well,
come
everybody
back
had
to that
9mm.
gun.
The police had 9mm.
Yeah.
Everybody had 9. So
Okay,
they
so
had to
it's
find
gonna
the
be-
specific. They had to find the specific round. You see what I mean?
Yeah, with your fingerprints on it.
Exactly. So if they have a round, then fuck it. You know, I'm fucked. If they don't have a round, let's go with the theory they don't have a round. You know what I mean? If they come out and they say they have a round, then shit. What can I say? Shit happened that fast.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, they don't really have to tell us until you ask
Trial,
for a bench
I know.
trial whether or not they got
Exactly.
rounds.
So that's what I'm saying. Let's go to the bench.
Is there any reason why you believe they can't just slap accomplice on assault with deadly?
I don't know.
They're probably not going to them.
I was a driver though. I'll tell you that.
Well, usually an instance where they're not sure
You
who's
can ask
shooting,
the
they just
police.
slap everybody with accomplice.
You could ask her, the officer, when she pulled me out of the car. Where was I? I was the driver. She can't tell otherwise because that's where she found me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking at now.
You're caseless.
So what do you think about this, the thing I gave you with this information? Do you think you can do something?
I believe I can at least get both of those assaults down to aggravated battery against an LEO, which is, it's called, that's a third of the time off
If you're
That's
adamant
yeah,
to
that's
the
a
bench,
plea.
then we shouldn't even discuss a plea because they might correct their charges.
Then let's bring the bench thing if possible. Let's go to the bench. And if they bring up the fucking casing, then you know I got fucked. That's how it goes, you know. So let's do that shit.
Okay. Well, let me at least try and get the plea that you were looking for, which is having the two, what's it called, the two assault over deadly taken off for a plea deal.
Yeah. And hey, I have a question. So if they remove that shit, what about does that become automatically that I was accomplice to the 5 times 5 whatever the fuck that is?
Murder?
Or whatever.
Or yeah, what's called attempted murder.
Because that means if they remove the assault with a deadly weapon, they cannot say that I tried to kill them because I did not. So that I'll be an accomplice to it, yeah. But does that mean do I lose my weapons license?
Well, what I'm not understanding why they're charging separately.
That's yours to find out.
I'm not understanding why they're charging separately because wouldn't this have been attempted murder for everybody involved? I don't see why they would lessen it for two individually.
Maybe because one of those things, maybe if they can prove that I use a weapon, they can revoke my gun license, you know?
Well, no, attempted murder would still be able to take it away.
Yeah, but what if for attempted murder, they need me to do an assault with a deadly weapon to do murder shit, and if we knock that shit back and have accomplice, maybe they don't take it? I don't know how it works. I'm just, you know. I mean, you tell me how it works, man. If I was, I was a driver. It's not if I was. I was a driver. And if I was proven that I did not shoot, should I still have my gun license, even if I was accomplice in that shit?
That's a fair point, but the fact that you're getting charged with, if you didn't use your gun in the commission of a crime, but the fact that you're GSR positive makes that really, really hard to say you didn't do that.
Well, like I said, my argument is the following. I was sitting in a car with people blasting from the car. That car is a fucking powder keg of GSW residues all over the place. I mean, gunpowder residues, sorry. A GSR here. I mean, like I said,
I-
my argument stands the following: if you're not enclosed space, in a closed space, and somebody shoots next to you a gun, you will receive the residue running close. You know, even if you're not the one shooting, the guy is sitting right next to you. He's sitting like on my lap. You know.
So I don't believe that they're going to accept that argument and also drop the 2 charges. I think they might possibly be willing to drop the 2 assault fidelity. It's a hard maybe.
We can
But
try to push it. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? You know.
all right, so
We never know. Maybe the judge will see the logic. I mean, hey, did they find casing? Is it yes or no? I mean, if they say to the judge they found the casing, then like I said, I'm fucked. If they did not find the casing, then my argument stands. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because if they say, okay, I was GSR, where's the casing? You know? And if you don't have it, then my argument is valid because that means if they have no casing, then it is true that if I sit in a car and somebody shoots a gun next to me, I will be GSR positive because I'm sitting next to the guy shooting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. All right, let me try and talk with them and see what they're willing to do.
Alright, you tell me what they want to do. I would like that shit to bench if possible.
Okay.
Thank you, man. You keep up the good work, motherfucker.
That's it. Yeah, let's say YouTube, but that's yeah.
Alright, fuck this vest. I'm taking it off. It sucks.
You want to go in there and talk to your client?
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
Let's see. Can you read me the charges one more time?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, what's up?
Okay, we've got 2 times assault with a deadly weapon, 1 times obstruction of justice, and 5 times attempted murder of government employee. So the 2 times assault with a deadly weapon is for holding up the 2 officers. The obstruction of justice is because it was originally a traffic stop and they ran out of the alleyway and took over the traffic stop and held the officers up. The 5 times attempted murder, we had 4 officers go completely down and another officer get shot.
Okay. Let's see. The main thing he's not happy about is the fact that he says he wasn't involved with the original putting up of the 2 officers. If the 2 assault with deadlies are dropped, he'd be willing to plead guilty.
I was told all 4 that were there were involved by the troopers that were on scene originally. If you want, I can call them, but I was told that all of the gentlemen that were here were involved in the original holdup. You trying to say that you joined part of the way through them being held up, or you just joined when the shooting started?
Mr. Liz, how should I answer that question?
So I believe he says that he wasn't. He might have been called in to pick them up.
I do feel like I remember. Were you were the driver of the vehicle?
Pulled me out of the driver's seat.
I didn't pull you out. I was
Oh, you
standing
did
there.
not? Well,
No.
somebody pulled me out.
I came in and helped. I handcuffed you and I searched you and I ran your GSR test. So I
Oh,
showed up as backup.
Okay, so shotgun man pulled me out of the fucking driver's seat.
So he is saying that he showed up to the scene with a car basically to be the escape driver.
I don't think that's what does he say necessarily, but that's what happened basically.
Basically.
Okay, let me just double check with my officers really quick, okay?
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better.
We'll see. If they don't offer you a plea deal based on that, then you played your hand. They're gonna change charges to accomplice then.
I mean, that would be good if I'm only the escape driver, yeah?
Well, it's gonna depend on the officer's testimony in court because we can't call your friends as witnesses if you go to bench. Due to them being in Bolingbroke.
What did you say about Bolingbroke? Sorry, I didn't hear you well.
I said that's gonna depend on the officer's testimony because we can't call your friends as witnesses since they were
yeah.
sent up to Bolingbroke.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even want to call them as witnesses. I mean, what
Why
kind of
not?
argument they will hold?
Well,
Involved in the scene, they'll say that obviously they have already a side picking.
okay, but so do the officers. That doesn't mean
That's
anything.
true, but they can. Oh, they're back.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop the 2 assault with the deadlies for you. I'm sure I could come up with another charge with you being in the car and trying to escape and stuff, but I'm not gonna make a big deal of it today. If you're willing to plead guilty to the other charges.
I have another question.
Sure.
So, like I said, driver, yeah. Did I really try to murder those 5 people? I mean, not myself. Accomplice, maybe.
I can throw the accomplice tag on there if it makes you feel better.
Oh, what makes me
I think he's mainly worried about losing his firearms license.
Exactly. Since I didn't use my firearm.
You're GSR positive. You have these. You're gonna.
I know I'm positive, but I would like to. Well, lawyer man, you tell me if I should tell her or we should wait for a bench.
He's saying because they were in an enclosed space when there was the shooting going on in the car that the GSR got everywhere.
Basically, I'll put it, pretty much this. I mean, the guy sitting next to me, miss, and he's unloading a fucking gun pretty much in my face. It's obvious the powder residues will fucking fall all over my clothes.
I'm gonna see if there's casings. If there's no casings, then I'll consider it. But you having GSR on you, I know you've shown up at multiple scenes of gang-related violence and things like that, and you've gotten by to now this point to not losing your weapons license, so I can understand, but I'm already being pretty understanding about everything else, so...
Well, do your casing thing, and you tell me what you come up with.
I mean, to be fair, if you're in a car as well and shooting from a car, the casings can get stuck in there too, so...
If he's driving, though.
Could be, but I was driving the goddamn thing. I couldn't reach for the fucking gun.
It'd be kind of cool, though, if you're, like, shooting with one hand while driving.
I mean, I could if I'm really gangster, you know, but I'm not. I'm yeah, exactly. But I'm not baby driver. You know what I mean? I have to concentrate on the goddamn road. And I did have a specific firearm, a ceramic pistol, so you know it should not be mixed up with all the other bullets or whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna put you on speakerphone, okay? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's claiming he was in the driver's seat of the car, which I did see them pull him out of the driver's seat of the car.
Mm-hmm.
He's admitting that he's not a gangster and that he did not shoot. He was GSR positive. I don't have casings as of right now from him. He's worried about losing his weapons license. My point is, this is multiple scenes that he showed up with, and he's been in gang-related shootings before and things, and has not lost his weapon license after this point. He's claiming he didn't shoot, that he was just a driver, but he understands being an accomplice, but he's worried about losing his weapons license.
Okay, so here's the situation, Warren. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
All right, so even if you are an accomplice to the situation, right? This is something that comes from one of our lieutenants. I actually spoke to them about this regarding a very similar situation. If you are, was he GSR positive and all that?
Yes.
Or, okay. Kind of makes things a bit trickier in terms of our time. I can't confirm or deny if it was 3 that held us up or 4. But just so
he
you know,
said he was the driver that showed up.
I'd never step out of the car.
Okay, yeah, because all I remember is at least 3 or 4. I don't remember running from behind of ammunition. Did not see a vehicle.
It's easy. Did you see somebody with a white big ass cap or no?
I don't recall, man. I just saw guns.
All right.
Well.
That's fair.
Because
I'll tell you, I was in the car from A to Z, and the only time I got dragged out of the car is when the motherfucker with a big ass boomstick fucked my windshield up.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think this is what we go with. I think that, Warren, you seem certain on this. This does not sound like a situation where you're trying to fucking yank our chain. Is that correct?
But I'm just telling you how it went
He's been
down.
pretty sincere so far as I can count
I know,
recently.
Yeah, and I know, Warren, that's usually your MO is you're not gonna fucking bullshit your way out of it. You're gonna be straight up about it.
Exactly.
So with the accomplice charges, that just means that you were just supportive in the situation,
Exactly.
However, because you were not involved directly with the shooting of us, like you stated, you were just the getaway driver. I don't know if you were the fuck you would be GSR for before. If you want to, you can provide Margot that evidence or that story
He
of
did
what?
say that to me originally when at the very beginning that he was GSL positive from earlier.
Okay. Okay.
He didn't tell me why, but he said he was GSL positive from earlier.
Okay. I say, Warren, if we push those charges, you are not going to lose your concealed carry license. Okay.
You know, I hear this is pretty fair.
Yeah, that's because of the fact that you were not just you receive an accomplice. You were not actually engaged in the shooting.
I was just more concerned with the GSR positive part, and I didn't get the forensics back
What
yet.
we need from
so...
you, what we need from you, Warren, is what just let us know what the fuck happened, why you were GSR positive, and we'll go from there. If it's I don't know, you're fucking shooting ammunition or whatever the fuck it was. Okay.
Can I ask for immunity in regards to that, if he is going to give that information?
Say that again,
sorry?
Buzz?
Can I ask for him to have immunity in regards to that, if he does say why he was GSR positive? So he's not charged further with...
I mean, I would like the immunity because if I say why, then Marco, you might want to hear this.
Was it from the hospital situation earlier?
Crazy fucking guy.
Okay, I'm willing to hear it because I have a separate investigation I'm doing, Dexter, so I'm comfortable giving him immunity.
Okay. Let's run
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, does it have to do with the guy from the hospital earlier?
Crazy fucking doctor ran after me. The only way I made it out is because I popped a few shots and he ran away. And then I got fucking knocked out. I don't know how. And then I woke back up in the ICU. Not ICU, but 95.
Okay. All right. If anything else comes up with this doctor, as long as you cooperate with me and everything, I'm fine letting you keep your weapons license. Just make sure you're not involving yourself in this kind of shit, because I'm not going to be able to keeping your weapons license from you. This is multiple situations where there's been officers shooting or gang-related stuff that you've shown up at. So you got to understand how that looks.
I know how it looks, you know. Bad time, bad place.
Yeah, but it gets to the point where if you continue involving yourself, if you end up in a gang-related shooting, you will get charged. Like, even if you're just there. If you are a part of the Saints, if you are marked with the Saints or whoever, you're going to end up getting charged, and that would make you lose your weapons license. So I'm just trying to help you be aware.
I got you, officer. Well, okay. Officer, right?
Corporal.
Corporal. All right, I got you, Corporal.
Mm-hmm. Trooper. We're troopers. I really don't care about the fancities.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. You don't really wear the uniform, so what is this?
Well, I do. I just when I'm out on patrol, but when I'm getting ready to work on some other stuff, so I'm trying to get comfortable.
Oh, I thought you were.
Okay, you do like office work now?
Investigations.
Oh, so I should call you detective.
If you'd like to.
I was thinking as well.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I've got you on the accomplice. I'm just gonna put like a 1x marker on here. I don't really need to put it 5 times. Oh, actually, that might confuse people. I'll go ahead and do the 5 times, so they know it's for that, and I'll make sure to articulate that in the report.
Well, I'm happy that we all came to our senses and to our reasonable agreements.
Well, of course. I mean, I think these guys know I'm always pretty reasonable. I'm always here to hear things out. I like to hear your side of it. And you saw me earlier. You know, I'm sorry that it happened to you. I like to make sure that we're taking care of the situation properly and not just assuming shit about people.
What's up?
And you know, that's what I said to the officer with the braids, but she was telling me otherwise.
Well, she shouldn't even have been talking to you in the first place. I'm already annoyed by that. So.
Well, she was. So she went up to me. You did that shit. You should feel sorry for that shit. I'm like, well, guess why I'm calling a lawyer?
That's what she said to you?
Yeah, because I'll tell you what happened. I said, hey, I see you're smoking. Can I have a cigarette, please? Because, you know, I used to be a med addict, and I do nicotine to, you know, my cravings and shit. And she turns around and said, I'm not going to give you one. I'm like, okay, why? I said, you shot people, so you don't deserve one because you're an evil motherfucker. I'm like, okay, well, guess why I'm calling a lawyer? Because I want to debunk the part that I shoot people. And she kind of told me basically to, go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit. I'm like, okay, well, fuck yourself.
Did she say those words exactly, or was it you just
not the words exactly, but generalizing, because the way she turned around and told me, you should, you know better because you're a scumbag or a gangbanger. No, gangbanger. Here we go.
Okay.
But gangbanger, scumbag is the same shit.
Okay.
And then I told her, well, okay, fine, just leave. And then as the other cop said, I said to him, hey, can you get me a cigarette from her? He said, nah, I don't know, I don't think I can. I'm like, okay, well, at least you tried.
Okay.
But don't worry, I don't want to press any fucking whatever actions
well,
on
I mean, I'm a supervisor now, so I need to know about this stuff. So if there is shit happening out there, and you guys see it happening, and you're truthful, and you're not trying to fucking, twist my arm and stuff, if there are troopers acting out and people being, or you know, whoever being stupid and shit and fucking with people, please tell me so that we can take care of it.
I would just say it's mostly the part of her saying that I did that shit 100%, even though, like I said,
Right.
what you're basing yourself on.
Right. I understand.
I mean, that's why I'm asking a lawyer and a judge, because I want to debunk that shit.
Liz, do you remember about how long ago it was that I called you?
Yes, I can check.
I think it was like, we might be going on an hour.
I've been here for a little while, I ain't gonna lie, but it's okay.
See, actually, it's about 58 minutes, about that.
I was gonna say, we're...
Make it 60 then.
Alright, so your total time is 215 months, your total fine is 21,551.
Yeah.
Obviously I'm gonna give you that at least 60. I did obviously work with you a little bit on the charges, so
Oh wait, 50.
I'll give you a little bit over for the guilty plea as well. But
Oh yeah.
how do you plead today, sir?
With the deal and everything, I would say guilty.
Okay. I just didn't want to say the time. I want to make sure we're not doing coercion. I know you got lawyers here. I just try and be careful. We didn't have any DAs available. I hear he's on the phone with Naomi, but I tried calling and nobody was responding.
Is it just possible, just to make sure, just a quick reminder to get my DOC bag and shit?
Of course. How do you feel about 70 months off?
Hey, you know, if you think it's fair, my lawyer, obviously. What do you think, sir?
I mean, if you're happy with that, it's up to you.
I think the rest of it being a deal and taking off the other charges and giving you your weapons license back and stuff is kind
She's
of
being very fair, incredibly so.
Then, yeah, it's fair. Yeah. I just want to make sure my consul believe it's fair too, you know, since she's my consular.
I'm gonna give you your stuff back, all right? This is going in your DOC bag. Switch back, Mr. List, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry.
All right, thank you.
This is in your DOC bag, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I have.
I shouldn't even forget about that one too.
Written down.
All right.
All right. Let me make
Anything
sure
else today,
everything is
sir?
in the. Yeah, no, that should pretty much it. Thank you for you know, not jumping to conclusion like that other officer.
I always like to hear other people's side of the story. It can be difficult to hear it in certain circumstances because people will say whatever they can to try and twist your arm, but I'm willing to hear it here and there, but you fuck me over, Eva, and that breaks that trust, and then I'll probably never give deals like this again, so.
Well, thank you, detective. It's much appreciated.
Of course. All right, you have a great day, sir.
You too.
A lot of
See ya.
objections for speculation. It was
Thank you for being willing to work with us. I appreciate
Of
you.
course. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
you guys can follow me this way, I'll let you out.
Have a nice day.
I was very surprised for the weapon licensing though. I was like, there's no way you're getting that back. That's
Go ahead.
Let me out, please.
You're too slow.
I want to be in there.
No,
I don't
you
like.
Get, you get stuck forever there.
I've spent too much time in there.
For me?
Yeah, I can take them
Okay.
up.
Thank you, I appreciate
Sheriff's
it.
office keeps picking up 911 calls and being railroad. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, Hello. Oh,
All right, sorry,
wow.
guys.
Slick back hair. Look
Thank
at
you.
that.
Any problems?
Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming down. I know shit's been chaotic down there and up here.
We
been chaotic out there.
earlier, but there was a shooting at the courthouse, and they told us we cannot leave, and then they never told us we can leave, and never took our statements.
Yeah. What officer was it, by the way?
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
It looked like a ranger, I thought.
Oh, well, that explains
Yeah.
it.
Well, don't say that.
Yeah.
But I
Alright,
do get.
see ya.
Yeah.
Here we
See
go.
ya. Appreciate you.
Where? Oh, there's my car. I was concerned for a second.
Okay. Well, what'd you think about that?
Very concerned for a second.
Were you convinced I was
What
gonna have to go to
think
bench?
about- No. But on the other hand, you kind of play the risky game.
Oh, with him saying everything, I thought so as well. I was like, that's.
No. Even you play the risky game by, you know, opening up your hand to what you were going to argue,
Mhm.
right?
You gotta show trust to get trust.
Well, with her, it's kind of like if your client can give her any reason to think that he might be right, then it's better to play that hand than not. But that's not always the case with all the officers.
I was kind of surprised. In the past, I've had many arguments with her, like just that got very heated down in the cell. So I'm
With
kind
her?
of.
I haven't had a single one.
She's one of the few troopers where I've actually had like gotten heated with. So.
I think the only officer I ever got heated with was Wrangler.
There's been a few troopers I've gotten heated with. But
for me, it's just been Wrangler. Everyone else, I mean, I quite literally tell them, look, if you work with me, I'll work with you. But if you try to push some shit that doesn't, you know, make any sense, then we're gonna have issues at court.
Okay.
And I think a lot of them have realized at this point that I'm not someone who
makes empty threats. Yeah, that's
yeah. Like, just because I limit myself to 7 cases a week now, does not mean that I might not go fucking mental and grab 30 again. And if you piss me off enough, those 30 will be fucking civil cases against you. You know?
Yeah. So
I will not give a shit if they have any merit. I will grab them just to tie you into court. You're
Okay.
gonna spend the next fucking month in court.
Okay. I know you're very good at throwing litigation at people. That's
Well, it's not useless litigation, right? So, whenever I complain about officers and their behavior to the DAs, they'd always tell me, well, you know, give us proof, give us like, show us that this is repeat behavior and shit like that. But that requires for you to actually take cases that are kind of dog shit and actually pursue them.
True.
You know?
Yeah, I see what I mean.
What the fuck is going on? Huh? What?
Take a picture of your car real quick, just so you have evidence of it being parked legally.
Yep. It already got towed once today. So. And it was $0 to get it out of impound. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
The new lawyer, the new ass lawyer, doesn't have their phone number in the MDT.
Oh, because yeah, they didn't. Well, no, she should have gone to the SPO whenever she became paralegal. That's I have paralegal hiring procedures in the SOPs. Like it's there for like 4 times.
I had to give your SOPs to Emma because she didn't have them. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should have something. So.
What's her name? The ass lawyer.
She on duty right now?
I don't know. There's Carlos, Stella de la Morte. She doesn't have it even in the employment tablet.
Okay. I got some.
She awake.
Stella Morte. It's
Yeah.
De la Morte, or is it?
Stella de la Morte or something like that.
Okay, that's
No, she's not on duty. But someone needs to tell her that she needs to sort that shit out.
It's not RDM, right? Hopefully. I don't think it is. No, no, better. It's not.
Name it as a defendant. So I can't find them liable.
Oh yeah, I called them about that. So here's the thing, from my perspective and why I was pissed for about 50 seconds was I thought that they did everything properly on paper.
They did. Other than the fact that they named the SSP as a defendant.
Yeah, that they didn't name Wrangler in it, yes.
Yeah. I heard you guys back there. I heard it.
I was very confused. I thought they named them as a defendant.
Nope. He was the witness. And I clarified that at the beginning of the court case.
I wasn't there for the beginning.
No, I get that.
Yeah, I told Moore to fix that, so.
Was it that you thought he might have been doing it like maliciously to not Wrangler be able to like act as a lawyer or like to
No, I
represent
think
himself?
more just fucked up and forgot. I talked to him
No,
afterwards.
he had the
and
right
he
idea.
Said, yeah. I talked to him
But he
afterwards,
didn't-
and he said that he didn't feel comfortable making a motion to amend to actually join Wrangler into it because his previous motion to amend the witness list or something was denied.
That's
No, it
something.
wasn't.
I don't
Oh,
know.
what's up?
Something was denied.
Yeah,
I
motion.
denied Taomi's motion to add a witness, but I didn't deny his. I don't think I denied any of his motions.
I think you denied them to amend the amount that he was asking for.
Oh, yeah, I did. No, he tried to add another situation to the court filing to make it a joint filing, and I denied that.
That's okay. You'll get it next time.
Well,
Because,
did
yeah, I'm not
did he
doing
make the actual legal argument for it.
You know what you're doing in court. And that's going
He
to be
did,
fun.
but
you
I
know?
denied it
Good
due to how
opportunity.
long it was going to take and the fact that the case was already being scheduled, and I'm not going to prolong the case, and that he can just file it.
He actually made a motion for joinder.
Well, you probably won't, but it's good for.
Not for joinder. He basically motioned to try to amend the filing to add other situations that occurred after the fact to the case, and I said no.
No.
Oh yeah, the fucking Why you need to know the Latin? I don't know.
But yeah, I think
They're
that's the reason
fucking
why
lawyers,
he didn't
man.
want to do a motion to amend.
They think they're so cool. No?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
be honest,
But he
I
also
would
didn't
wanna-
know that you can motion to amend in the middle of a case to add a defendant. And so now he knows that.
Yeah.
You can add
He kind of got
witnesses
mouthy.
afterwards.
Yes, you can. That's actually a very known tactic for plaintiffs.
Lily first is yelling at me, like, make sure I have all the witnesses before this case happens.
Well, that's
because
just
I'm
good
preparing.
practice.
Because I'm preparing for these witnesses.
Well, no, that's just good practice to have all of your witnesses. You know,
Surprise witnesses are kind of
figured out.
It's very bad manner.
Like, I understand
I
that, but
will
some
almost
witnesses
never
do.
allow a surprise witness.
Yeah, I only would
How
if
about
it
surprise
was like
evidence for impeachment?
Almost never. Because if you had it, why didn't you submit it to the court?
What if we didn't have it?
Wait, are you talking about like a surprise, like for witness impeachment?
Yes.
I mean, I think that's when it's like most acceptable.
Yeah.
It depends on the situation, depends on when you had it, and depends on how
It's
exculpatory it
judicial
is.
Decision, yeah.
So,
Well, you mean how
fun
impeachable
fact,
it
you can
is.
ask Liz. I found out real quickly the difference between rebuttal evidence and exculpatory evidence.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'll be honest, I was 100% unprepared for that one. Like, Lily Vandy, Lily that, well, I don't want to say anything, never mind.
Yeah, but no, you can, in the middle of a civil case, if through testimony or evidence shown, an argument
He
has
did say
been
that
made
rebuttal
an
evidence. That was
individual may be
people were.
liable, then you can
I remember
motion
the
to
other
add
lawyers were like
somebody
laughing
as a
about that.
defendant in the case. It's a very common practice, especially when it's hard to get people for a deposition or if you don't have a lot of evidence, right? And so what you do is you sue the organization, then you call your witnesses, and because they're not defendants, they can be called. Then you question them on the stand, and then based off of their testimony, you determine if you have enough based off of their testimony alone, because it's under oath and it's their word, to add them as a defendant.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a very common
Hey,
tactic.
Falcone, how long you been a judge for?
A judge?
Yeah.
Like 3 weeks.
How long you been a lawyer for?
7 years.
Yeah, smelled like it.
Yeah.
I was also
Over
a
Josh
contract lawyer,
Falcone.
so I'm kind of an asshole.
Yeah. You can ask Liz how I described my first interaction with
He taught.
him, what I
He taught
consider
both,
you to
or
be.
no, I don't think he taught List, but
What was our first interaction?
I know he
I
did
don't
actually.
remember.
He taught both of my characters.
Our first interaction was a case we cannot talk about.
Why?
Because it would be
Oh.
ex parte. Because the prosecutor.
Oh, is it still ongoing?
Yeah.
Is
We can
it?
just reference the case, Trimmer 3 and Matt.
He really wanted to be a judge. It's been something he's been hoping for a long time.
Bench.
What did I
So
mention
I'm
based
happy to
on
see
that?
that he finally got it.
Bench that they requested and then got converted to appeal.
Fishing is not the way.
Oh, yeah. That was like the one time I approved. I forgot I was the one that approved the continuance for that. I'm not gonna lie. That's how you know that I'm not gonna be prejudiced, because I didn't even remember it was me.
I'm checking the mail.
Yeah. Yeah, I called you a
His
procedural.
I haven't seen too many, or I haven't been aware of
100%
the dark side.
favorite type
Speed
of
limit
judge.
40 in the city and 75 on a highway.
But I do
I mean,
like.
we need different kinds of judges.
I agree with that.
Yeah, but we also need federal rules of procedure.
Yep.
Oh God, don't even get me started.
I do feel
Yeah.
like both the lawyers, these and the judges need some form of structure. That's pretty badly.
To be fair, the PDO also needs its own fucking SOPs and a guiding book on how to
writing
do
it,
shit
but-
because we don't have it. Yeah.
Why do you need a
someone
guiding
needs
book
to.
on how to do things?
Because the reason why Moore fucked up is because there was nobody around to teach him how to do it properly.
But he didn't fuck up. He can still file the case again.
He can, but it shouldn't have gotten to that point, right?
I mean, I agree, but that's just inexperience.
Yes, but
Hey, Tiomi, can I talk to you for a sec?
First time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know?
The problem you're going to run into is if you want to write an SOP for a public defender's office, it's going to be massive. And it's going to, because there's so many different situations
No.
that you're only going to learn from experience.
The SOP should just touch up on the most important points, right?
The points
Just
people mess up on.
behavior, etc., shit like that. Everything else, I'm fine with writing something that will actually tell them, hey, this is how you file a case properly. This is what is required. This is how you raise an objection. This is a motion in the mind. This is what it means.
That's more of a guidebook than
not
SOP.
go, yeah, not go extremely in depth of it, but at least give them touching points where they feel like they've read something and want to learn more about it.
What about if it's
I have
Rather
a
than
few
being,
resources.
Yeah,
I have
got
a few
bunch.
resources that I can, give them the resources. Tell them to go study and learn.
That's
If
different.
they really want to be a good attorney, they will.
That's a little bit different though than.
Cause like a.
I understand that, but like I feel that there shouldn't be an expectation of people to have to do their own study work. Like if it's involving case they're directly on, I would say yes, there is that expectation. But if it's something that like they're just trying to learn in general, I would hope that they're learning on the job.
I agree. And granted, Liz, you've known me for a very long time, and you know that I am very old school lawyer style of, okay, well, I went to fucking Harvard and law school and studied my ass off. You can go, look up some YouTube videos and shit, which not everybody learns that way, and I understand that. However, I am trying to get some of the attorneys to understand that there is a lot of self-initiative involved in being a lawyer, and that when you face off against a good attorney, they're not going to give you shit.
Snake
You're
him.
not
That's so
gonna know
mean.
what their argument is. You're not gonna know what their plans are for their witnesses. You can guess, you can assume, but they're gonna throw wrenches in your plan left and fucking right.
That's
and
why.
so being prepared is important, and knowing how to research and look through things and sift through things and come up with different arguments is also important.
Well, that's why I like the idea of like throwing them into situations that they're uncomfortable in. It's
agree.
Kind of forces them to tread water, right?
You're a Harvard grad.
I am.
We got beef, man.
What'd you go to fucking Yale or some shit?
Stanny.
Ew.
He was right about having beef, though. Okay, I see.
Okay, I'll go get a judge and ant squad.
We're gonna have to organize a match,
Okay.
Justice through fist.
Wasn't there judges?
Yes, you can put an effort, but put an effort
What's up?
in RP. That's the defining factor.
If you have a moment.
We'll argue. We'll argue
sure.
a contract.
No.
Let's go out back.
I'm
Okay.
trial criminal, buddy.
Like having that having the expectation of people to learn things outside of RP. I feel like that's when the expectation is very.
I don't know if this is going to happen, but it's a little idea that I just came up with, like on the fly.
Okay.
Hypothetically, if I were to ask around and make things happen, say I get elected as lieutenant governor. I'm not campaigning right now. I'm just saying, I would try to establish a county like branch of the DOJ. You know, it still works under the 13th Circuit or whatever, but like a lot of these lawyers don't like going there, you know, because they're city folk. They don't like the country, whatever.
Probably just a drive, I would think.
If I were to try to establish like a second lawyer set, like not like they would still be PDO, they would still be beholden to the PDO, but like maybe they have.
Other people want to walk in through.
I don't know.
Park
There
eyes
could
closed on
just be, like,
purpose.
a
It's not that
lawyer
you're. That's why I said
dispatch
there
person
is the
who can get a hold
expectation
of
whenever
both, or if it should be like
there's
a
a case
separate lawyer line.
that you're on. There is that expectation,
like,
but when you're not on a
If
case,
I could get something like that working, would you like to do it, or do you want to stay here? Now, that wouldn't mean that like county lawyers can't come here when they need to. It would just make it easier, maybe, for like BCSO trials to take place. Listopia.
I'm thinking more about what it would mean. You said a separate like department, basically.
Not necessarily. I'm trying to like make it so that Sandy would be a little bit more self-sufficient, or like Blaine County itself, not just Sandy, but like the trifecta of Sandy, Grapeseed, Polito, right? So like accessibility-wise, it's kind of tough for them to like, you know, they have their church courthouse up there, but they still gotta call the lawyers here, and then most of the court cases just come here because it's like, well, that's where the DOJ is.
I see what you mean.
So if I had like a county clerk's office where like the magistrates that choose to could work out of there and be like accessible for bench trials there, then it would also make sense that there's, because I know Gordon wants to have DAs that are there that are working out of Sandy. So there's still DAs, they're still beholden to the DA's office. It's just he's choosing ones that are like competent and can work out of there, because that way when they need shit, there's DAs available on site, right? So if they're gonna do that, and he's actually doing that, then it makes sense to me that there's also lawyers doing that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, so if I could swing something like that, would you want to like kind of lead that? I don't know if it'd be something you lead, but like kind of a branch that you can have a little bit more like oversight on. Or be a part of it in some way. I mean,
I'm thinking
it's okay if you want to stay in the city. You're a city boy, that's fine.
Thank you. I'm thinking about like the implications of that and what that would mean, the feasibility of it. Like if someone was to call the lawyer line, how would they call like that lawyer line versus the one over there? Whether or not we just have to have people hang up and then call again, and whether or not we would know.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want them to call this one lawyer line and then be like, well, I'll have to call back and hope like someone closer to me answers, right? Now, say they call this lawyer line and no one picks up. Well, then they can call the other one and see if those ones pick up. And then it's like, well, you might be further away, but at least you're available. But like, they could prioritize calling the closer one.
Okay.
You know what? There's 3 districts.
3 districts?
Apparently the city is broken into 2 districts, and then the entirety of Blaine County is another district.
Oh yeah, that's there's the south side and like the north side, right? And then there is Sandy and Blaine County. I thought they were pretty close together, so they're basically the same jurisdiction. And then Grapeseed's often mushed together with them. Polito feels like its own thing, but it's also closer to Grapeseed.
Yeah.
I'll be right back in a second.
I mean, I'm working on the idea still. I'm
Alright.
fleshing it out. If you want, we can work that out together, like more privately. But can we help you?
I was just wanted to talk to you about maybe inquiring about a permits about, you know, digging through bins so I don't get charged for doing it.
Digging through bins?
I'm Jim Bob, and Jim Bob Junking Furniture is a part of my business is junking, and apparently people are trespassing, going through bins and salvagings, and trying to think of ways to legally tainted materials.
Salvage or garbage bins?
Garbage
Those are
bins
two different
too.
things.
Because I'm hearing from some officers that they want to charge people for that, and I don't know if it's legal or illegal or.
If the bin is like behind like a fenced area, then it's inaccessible.
Okay.
Public bins are like one person's trash is another person's treasure. Like it's always been, as far as I know, perfectly
Yeah.
okay to reach into a bin and take what someone else didn't want. Actually, there was a court case about this years ago where someone didn't know they won on a lotto scratch off, so they threw it away. Someone else found it, and then it was like a $25,000 winner. And then the
Yeah.
guy that threw away tried to argue that that was actually his, but then the judge was like, "Well, you threw this shit out. You forfeited it, bitch."
Yeah. Well, I just because I used to salvage a lot of the north, and every cop I talk to don't seem to know what.
Yo, we have a question, if you don't mind.
Hi, what's up?
Would you consider, like, if I go and dig through a garbage bin that's right there, would you consider that trespassing?
If you didn't work here, yes.
Well, this is on the
public. Any public bin that's like out on the side, like in a fucking alley or something.
So if a
I mean,
business-
technically, yes, it is.
See, there
Are
you go.
people actually going to stop people for it? Most likely not.
Well, that's. If it is, that means it's illegal, and it stops people like me from doing part of my job.
Well, I mean, if you talk to the business
Again-
owner and get permission, then you're good.
Then again, that bin right there wouldn't be part of the courthouse because if a parking
Kinda
lot for a
agrees in Pluto.
business isn't part of the business, then
Fire
why
County,
would that be
okay.
part of the courthouse?
True.
Yeah, I mean, it would be.
Curb isn't going.
Wait, isn't it? I wasn't aware that,
probably property of the state at that point, so you just probably would need to just make sure.
Far
it's
as I
okay with the
know-
state, but
Because there was a court case years ago. I don't know if you know this one, where someone threw away a lotto scratch-off ticket that they thought they lost, and someone else dug it out and realized it was like a $25,000 winner or some shit. And then the original guy that threw it away was like, "Hey, that's mine." And then the judge was like, "Well, you threw it out. You forfeited it. Once it's in a garbage bin, it's you know." Unless it's at a business behind like a gated area. My understanding was that it's like finders keepers.
Yeah, looking at the charge right
yeah,
here.
I mean,
It says
I don't think
private
we have
property.
an actual charge other than just
trespassing.
Because
Yeah,
currently,
but what's
right?
private and what's not, and
currently
that's
according to DOJ, and I actually just brought this up right now when it comes to park. Let me read that off here.
I've never been up north too
So
much.
when it comes to parking,
It's a very new
when
idea.
a person
I think
purchases
she's
property through a
as well that,
realtor using the tablet is considered private property. Housing includes driveway and warehouses.
why isn't it marked on
Include
very
any
much?
attached parking. So if it was at a house, like a private house or a warehouse, then yeah, that's private. Person purchasing property through a realtor using the sign is considered lease property and does not include the parking. So I would guess anything in the parking lot there would be good to go.
So most people
Anything
usually
with property permits, they don't get shit.
Most people usually put out their bins like on the sidewalk or in publicly accessible areas for, for them to be taken in the first place. So I don't, I don't think that they care too much if someone who's taking care of out the trash,
Yeah,
right?
like is a garbage man
Yeah.
stealing from taking it from the curb?
I'd imagine as long as like you're not malicious, right? With going through the trash and all that, you should be fine. Even if
Yeah,
it was
like,
taken to
don't
court, right,
leave,
it'd
like-
probably get dropped.
Don't leave like landmines in there. or
Again, this is should maybe and nothing direct, and someone like me is going to have to get charged by a cop that doesn't know what they're doing, and then have to fight it in court, costing me lots of money and time that I can't spend wasting in court for something that I don't know why the state can't just be proactive about.
Well, that's why you can sue for, for time.
I mean,
lost
we're not
wages
gonna
as
bring
well
people
as.
here because they can make motions to amend this kind of stuff and make a precedent set for it.
It's not a problem until it becomes a problem. Is the thing. So I don't think it's. Wait,
Shit
earthquake warning.
again.
What?
I got to get
Oh,
my
wow.
car out of the shop.
What's happening?
Appreciate you, it's earthquakes.
Get off
Yeah,
from
the-
under the bridge.
Oh, right. All right. All right, I was you're right about that. I was like, well, we're safe right here. And I, wait a second.
Lay
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Ah, I just got thrown up off the floor. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's kind of.
I've never been in an earthquake before.
I'm kind of feel like I'm being like rocked a bit, like by the earth.
It's never gonna stop. Well, maybe. What?
Wait, does that mean there's gonna be another tsunami?
Oh God, I hope not.
Can't find some right things for go. Yeah, I know that's what he's trying to argue is that like, no, what is this salvaging basically is what he's really asking. This is a long earthquake. I haven't heard of. Is this like the aftershocks?
Shit.
I haven't heard
Is
of
it gonna
earthquakes lasting this long. Make me think I'm scrapping is behind the fence or not.
Oh God, I think the whole Earth's gonna rip itself apart.
I mean, we're not dead yet, right? Let's.
Liz, if we die here, I want you to know I appreciate you and everything you've taught me. I definitely, if I could get you your own video type of shit, I would. And I'll try if you want it.
Well, thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate you too.
I don't know what the fuck it'll be, but it'll be something. I want a county clerk office, damn it.
So I was very surprised by your idea. I have never considered anything like that, so I can't say whether I'm for or against it. It sounds interesting. I would be curious to see it more fleshed out. I think there's definitely merit there. If you'd like me to lead something like that, though, I mean, I feel like I could always lead things in a good direction if as long as there's nobody.
And like Wrangler knows you, right?
Yeah.
And he's like
I've worked with
familiar with
Wrangler.
you.
Yeah, and I feel that I'm always willing to work with people. It's really only when people aren't willing to talk with me that there becomes issues. But like I tried setting up a meeting with Dan twice to be able to like talk about the firing, and he had refused both times.
Oh yeah. I'll make him talk to you.
No, you don't have to make him talk to me. It's something that's over with. I'm still. It's still a little bit of a sensitive topic for me. I'm trying to deal with those emotions, but I'm trying to accept those emotions. Maybe that's a better way of saying. But
Oh shit, dude. I think
we're good now.
I can't tell if it stopped because I still feel it. Whoa.
I feel like I'm still like rocking you even still.
Yeah.
Why was that? Why was that an event? That was a strange one. The suggestion thread on what? I haven't looked at the suggestion threads in a while.
All right. I think we're
Okay.
safe. I'm gonna ride around and see if anyone got hurt. If I can help them.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
Oh, I hadn't. Wait, it's 4 a.m. I had no idea. Whoops. Whoops. I was supposed to do something. Me. Do that real quick. Okay, there we go. Almost forgot. Whoops. Okay. Alright, what's happening now? The suggestions, right? Let me check the suggestions though. Let me see. Item names shouldn't be used as information. Well, yeah, that's already... They're not... That isn't the case, and I call people out whenever they use. Impound lot for the north. New prison, MLO.